हेलो हेलो हेलो, कैसे हो मेरे प्यारे प्यारे भाइयोस एंड भाइयोस के बहनों। हम वापस से आ चुके हैं अपना वही पसंदीदा गेम वैलोरेंट की वॉच पार्टी वीसीटी वॉच पार्टी के साथ। और आज तो भाई एकदम तड़कता फड़कता मैच किया। आज तो फाइनली है, लोअर ब्रैकेट के आज फाइनल्स है गाइस। एंड आरआरक्यू वर्सेस पीआरएक्स, फाइनली अ टीम जिसको मैं जिस पे लाइक मैं खुश और रूट कर सकता हूं मैं। सो चलेंगे फटाफट गेम की ओर। बट उससे पहले आप लोग बताइए कैसे हो आप सब, कैसा गया आप सभी का दिन। अगर अच्छा नहीं गया तो ये रंगीन रुक आ चुका है आप सभी का दोपहर शाम और रात तीनों रंगीन बनाने। वेलकम ईच एंड एवरीवन टू अ ब्रांड न्यू लाइव स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है मेरे जान के टोटो, बताओ गाइस कैसे हो आप सब, कैसे हो गाइस आप सब बताओ। आप लोग तब तक बताओ, हम लोग मैच स्टार्ट हो चुका है। अब मैच फुल फुल। ओ माय गॉड, 4-1 पीआरएक्स हो रही है क्या? सेक्सी। मैप पिक्स ये है, फ्रैक्चर आरआरक्यू का पिक है, स्प्लिट है अपना पीआरएक्स का पिक, एंड फिर नेक्स्ट थर्ड मैप पर्ल होगा। BO5 है गाइस ये तो भाई। ओ माय गॉड, सो मच एक्साइटेड आई एम। शॉट ऑफ के साथ तो दिक्कत हो जाएगी।
And it's going to hurt them somewhat. The firefight going through. Monyet finding a frag with the op, but at this range, it just does not favor him. Forsaken slithers through.
आते साथ ही 4 भाव ने अपना काम शुरू कर दिया है गाइस।
Wants to give him an opportunity for this one here. It's just confidence.
आ रहा है क्या, एक टाइम आउट आ रहा है क्या?
And he's just feeling it all the way through.
Oh, the stun faded.
Ever since round 2, he was looking for it at the end, but you know, Jemkin still able to hold his ground.
Yeah, he should be surviving for the tail end of this round as well. That is a really
भाई दवाई अटैकिंग पे ऑप कर रहा है, क्या बात है, कल भी कर रहा था।
We already highlighted the utility early on in the round that they get through. And then taking the further space in towards main as well. If they played patient, if they played on the side itself and gave RRQ an opportunity to go in for a proper retake, might have been a little bit different when you consider the orbital strikers in play too. So they had to get a little bit hungry to go elsewhere to find the information.
अच्छा टाइम आउट ऑलरेडी ले लिया है
RRQ, where they're just a hero rifle in towards the rounds. You may see Monyet on the overdrive if he can get set up nicely.
I reckon overdrive coupled with steel garden could be catastrophic.
Potentially. Kind of feels like the onus is on RRQ.
4 लोग भी पे हैं भाई, रीड तो बढ़िया है यार।
Tell the team a little bit more forward. Time and time again, we have seen some teams really turn on that switch after you get one crazy round come through.
You really need a catalyst of a round for RRQ. Things have not been going their way, and right now Forsaken just toying with them around the B site.
Yeah, he's checking all the spots that the shear could be with these little jump spots right now. Specifically that one towards main, baiting out a couple of shots as well. But with that not being seen just yet, the team at the minute mark will just come out with an idea to go together. It's currently only Cushy at this A site, where the rotations do start to come from RRQ.
Which wouldn't be a bad thing. However, still not enough space, not enough defenses being held up on the A site itself. You've got the fast lane going through. Jin already diving up towards the top of heaven. And it's some kills being exchanged.
Oh, he's trying to read it though.
Oh my god, what is that wild spray?
Just get a loose bullet towards the head of Monyet. 30 seconds to go though.
Oh. And the spike getting planted soon enough.
Oh,
Rolling Thunder ripped off, orbital strike as well, and that burns against Petman. Angle still being held though. Fast lane's up. It kind of keeps him out of dodge for now until the continue to domino through.
ओए बचा लिए उसको 4 सेकंड को।
Things get a little bit spicy at the end there as well for PRX. 20 seconds to go. The spike plant is denied. You get a little bit worried that RRQ might be able to steal around.
4 सेकंड को बचा लिए, प्लस 4 सेकंड ने वहाँ पे पिक भी उठा लिया। दोनों हो गए। देखो ना यहाँ पे पूरा पिंड था 4 सेकंड। हाँ ये वाला मिस किया, इसको मारा, फिर उधर से नियॉन का मार के बचा लिया इसको। वरना नियॉन को नहीं मारते तो 4 सेकंड डेड था वहाँ पे।
He'll probably have that again in a couple of rounds the way that he is.
Time out हो रही है क्या?
Second time out now invested as well. You would expect from RRQ. Things are not going well on this defensive side at the moment.
भाई एक बढ़िया सा फोटो दे दो भाई, कोई एक मस्त सा फोटो दे दो।
it just makes you think that maybe something might be in the water. You know, everything that was prepped is kind of going awry.
Well, that's it, isn't it, right? You think about this best of 5 veto, the Lotus respect ban, it makes sense. Haven being banned by PRX, sorry, yeah, that also makes sense. They've been permaing that for quite a little bit. So you consider, what map do they think that they can trip up PRX on, right? What have they been practicing in the last week, sitting back, getting ready, last night
बढ़िया
as
सा
well?
फोटो ही नहीं दे रहे.
Similar comp to T1.
Yeah, for sure. To see what weaknesses PRX would have.
नहीं दे रहे हैं.
And so far, any anti-stratting on this defensive side with the A main skirmishes is not worked out.
Yeah, and this is
चलो
also
दे
just
दिए.
because PRX has kind of returned to that top form. They're still going in with that momentum. Forsaken was
इंस्टा पे अपन डाल देते हैं लिंक का.
some slight like sort of
फिर
system
we
coaching going on,
can.
and performance coaches as well, giving them such a psychological boost.
This is the right read though from RRQ.
Okay.
लिंक पे
Arcade, silence behind the sides mode.
VCT plus
PRX though, not backing down from it. A couple of shots going through, and they've spotted out Jemkin up by the top.
Oh, the stuns, man. Look at this.
Oh, and he uses that to slide through. Forsaken has slipped underneath tunnel to try to draw that attention away. Comes back through with Jing as on some assistance, but then the kills. Monyet and Cushy able to fire back until the exchange comes through.
Yeah, the battle is essentially won
By
by
3v2.
PRX over at Arcade. Now you can settle down for a little bit, see what Devi might be able to scope in towards the site. Go and meet with your boys as well. Forsaken and something with one Sky Smoke, a fast lane available.
ये हो
Time
गया.
starts to
अभी
dwindle a little
लिखेंगे.
What could Xpharaoh potentially do on the rotate? They start to pivot towards this A side as well, which by the radar is going to be the wrong call. So it's going to potentially be just the retake scenario here, or might even have to consider the save for RRQ.
You really might. I mean, Forsaken just gave RRQ a rabbit to chase, and they did. And when they went in for it, they found a trap.
Nano's now on the spike. You've got an incendiary.
लाइव
Just post up with that
लिंक
operator as
पेस्ट हो
well.
चुका है.
There's no
लाइव
smokes for
भी डल
RRQ to come
चुका
in with a
है.
retake here. You got to consider the
और
investment
अभी
of the
tax
ult as
बचा.
well, but they're already starting to rotate back. It seems like the call to the save is there. So this is going to be a non-conversion after the timeout.
Precisely. I mean, even if you tried to go for it, just every angle would leave you
आज
so
है
exposed.
PRX
So
और
much space.
RRQ.
It feels like for RRQ, that ability is going to have to be something used in the next round, perhaps with 2 guns being salvaged over. Monyet with the overdrive. If you can cut PRX's guns in half, may very well be able to have a round.
चलो.
Really liking the
लिंक हमने
adjustments
डाल
of
दिया
PRX
है.
at the moment and how they're navigating
अभी
the
ये
duels, the stuns,
upload
how they're
होगा.
navigating the mid-rounding as well when they do go a little bit more quiet.
How they were so incredibly aware. I mean, look at this little angle as well. Just spotted out Jemkin by the top of his beret. And then this. The push down into tunnel.
भाई ये क्या हो रहा है? PRX क्या फॉर्म में है भाई? इसका मैप पिक है. अटैकिंग मैप पे समझ में आ रहा है, लेकिन भाई क्या सीन?
But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Forsaken को देखो भाई, 16 किल पे बैठा है ब्रो वो. और वहाँ पे पैटमैन 0 पे है. पैटमैन का भी किल भी Forsaken ही निकाल रहा है. बोल रहा है कि तू रुक बेटा, तू नेक्स्ट मैच में अपना दिखाइयो, मैं ये मैप में कर लेता हूँ. हेड लग गया उसका.
That's the shutdown that you needed to see from RRQ.
Unbelievable. And with that, the engine is completely halted around the back of Arcade.
ओए पीछे देख पीछे देख पीछे देख पीछे देख पीछे देख.
Jemkin has placed down the
Nice.
smokes, and then Devi, to get some good awareness going on, checks out his 6.
Gotta start to shovel some coal back
नाइस.
in
दोनों
towards
के
the
हैं. ये जो समथिंग यहाँ पे मर गया.
I need quite a bit more though. Could go for a possible rotation off to the A site, but with that flash over, it kind of stops things once again.
उनको ऑप मिल गया.
And Cushy pushing through main as well, seeing nobody home in the right spot for the flank. Now the 3 versus 1, and you play this together if you are RRQ. You don't give Patman an opportunity to find so many 1v1s, though the navigation that he's going at the moment. Right. Might find the right route on a crazy guy.
Spike not yet planted. Crazy
Pehla
guy
pick.
to think. He turns back around and he finds Petman. Headshot to his face.
Salvo is available for Cushy.
Might be able to
Flush him out.
afford some positioning. But Patman has a full kit of utility as well, barring one flash. Goes in for the fault line and
ओए
until Jemkin swings out from
चलो
the
ऑप तो नहीं ले पाएंगे ये
Nice
लोग
try there. You know where Kushi's coming from the direction of the salvos, but you gotta have an idea that Jemkin may very well be with him. Just can't.
दौड़ेगा लेकिन ऑप
The
तो नहीं
second
ले
one, but
पाएगा
importantly, the fact that Jemkin immediately swings for the trade, that's what you need in that scenario.
ले लिया क्या
Talking about don't give opportunities.
साउंड आया गन स्विच का ले लिया क्या
Makes it look very doable. This time though, Forsaken, I mean, not checking the corners, kind of understand that, getting in towards the site. You haven't seen too much standing ground there from RRQ so far.
There's a lot of trust in the stuns, but sometimes, you've said it lots of times before, Komodo.
My favorite thing, man. Stuns in this game are cosmetic. New round, fresh round though. See if RRQ can start to get a couple more on the board on this.
अरे ये भाई iOS में जो glitch है ना Instagram के
Huge dive out from Monyet, just fully met face front by Defy.
Good flash actually in return from PRX, just allowing them to escape from the aftershock, and they can reset here, right? 5 versus 4 advantage. You've removed Monyet. You've also got something, just making sure that nothing goes over towards A main. So just call a mid-round here for the team. You know that RRQ are going to have to go looking somewhere. You've conceded all of the top north side of the map control. Expect that they might have a bit of a how do you do over there, but more importantly, just go together as a team.
But that's why
drop your sky smokes and execute into the site.
You would have decent positioning out from RRQ now, trying to hold up towards drop. They've kind of elected to go possibly through south side instead. More angles would favor them in the retake.
Yeah, Forsaken getting in front of the Thorns too, so he can scope out the site. Meanwhile, PRX going to be held at bay for a little bit of time before getting into the site for the plant, wherever they want.
Yeah, Sphero trying to get lucky with the spams, but unfortunately not able to fish up anything.
Spike planted.
Spike down. You got smokes up towards the side as well, just to attempt at keeping PRX pinned down.
Got to see a fault line salvos combo if Cushy
survives, nice one.
Down.
Yeah, out from the flank, and that's exactly what PRX are so good at right now, being very fully aware of every possible entrance coming over.
They've called the save again. They just do not have the resources to go in for the retake at the moment. This is looking pretty grim for RRQ, essentially on the back of Monyet falling, right? You've got a 5 versus 4 where you've conceded control of the A site in its entirety, looking north side.
Hey, Brim को देखो.
Get into the
Something
side,
को देखो.
Plant down. Very minimal utility from there on out to kind of stave off any retake from RRQ.
You really feel for RRQ in this moment as well.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, no resources, no time, no numbers, no reads.
There's no confidence, it feels like, at the moment of them as well, right? The reads that they're trying to get, they're getting shut down. They're losing a number, a body or two here and there on those early engagements. They're not winning just the scrap battles at the very beginning either.
And thinking down to the fact that this is the lower final as well. I mean, PRX has always been standing at the top of Southeast Asia. RRQ finally make it to an international, but still, they have got a lot more to prove.
And shaken up by Gen G yesterday, right? The performance of them leaves to be desired. This is some A-main control, though, that RRQ are going to find, and if PRX wants it back, they'd have to invest a couple of resources to get in here.
PRX switching up the pace as well.
Tight angle. Will Devi expect Cushy to be here? Just seeing if the jacket would poke out.
Oh, wait.
But now Monyet is going to be stuck. He's got a stinger. He can slide out.
It's an angle that EDG has held before back in Bangkok, but now back into it. Enough time has passed that Forsaken begins to try to bait out the reactions, and they will go for it.
And that's just another 5 versus 4 advantage for PRX, where they're just going to stampede in towards the A site, you might expect. But this is a new look to PRX. Once again, they're very level-headed in their comms at the moment. Patman, Jing, both one away from an ultimate 2. They can pick up the A orb that's actually already gone.
Level-headed is a great description, but that's it, Komodo. Decent reads or reactions from RQ as well. You got Crazy Guy already close towards B, and he buys time for the team with an aftershock.
They've got all of the tower control, by the way, from Xfero.
He's gonna have to come up huge with the goods, though. A single kill might not be enough, but he's good for the first until
too.
The stampede just doesn't stop.
मोने का दिन नहीं है.
Try to hold down the angle. A 2v4 turned into a 2v3. Fault line coming back up.
Rolling Thunder if you need from Patman. Stuck at default.
And PRX noting these positions.
By 9-2 बे क्या dominating performance है ये PRX.
In the pool, while RQ attempts at making a splash.
Yeah, I mean, so far in the history of this map for PRX, you know, getting smacked by T1, really figuring things out against Boom, and now you're feeling astronomically more confident coming in towards this installment. Map number 1, the BO5, you want to get a challenge against Gen G, you want to get a Pacific trophy on your downward spiral of 2024's performances. You know, pretty shocking start to the year as well. Definitely a change of look for PRX in the server. Patman coming into the fold too, having his moments of brilliance to shine. This time, though, it's a slow creep up in towards the main for PRX. Last round of the half, an ace split on the cards.
And they'll just dive straight in for it. RRQ reading the ultimates, trying to play for a retake instead. They do have some ults going on for themselves as well.
Yeah, Armageddon and Orbital Strike going to be used nice and early to keep them out of the site. Both actually used to remove any forces. The flanks, though.
I don't know, that's a little bit too eager, Komodo. The flank does come through, but still the trade's being found by PRX. Jing coming out on top of that one.
The trades again for PRX, always on top of it. You missed that the spike was planted, and now it's Crazy Guy.
And he's still got Patman with a possible Rolling Thunder if needed. Might not even be necessary at this point unless Crazy Guy can isolate the duels, but Patman just sends it through anyway. It's not gonna be found. He's stuck into a corner and Patman snuffs out that light.
There has just been
10-2 बे क्या खेल रही है PRX bro.
On that switch, is there 10-2 at the half? That
ये पिस्टल जीत गई तो हो गया.
RRQ in a lot of these scenarios too, because they're going with numbers, they're going for the crossfires, they're having the standard pieces of utility to try and give themselves favor. The PRX are just ready with great crosshair placement at the moment, great recognition of numbers, and again, they're just having the numbers a lot of these times in the duels to get these quick trades.
And the confidence to truly just blast peck themselves into sights again and again. I mean, lots of these rounds in the first half have begun with the 5v4 Komodo.
Yeah.
And it's tough luck for RRQ. Patman as well, I mean, finding the clutches, finding the right moments to send
Score
off that
prediction
ball.
for
This
today.
guy, you know, he's talked about facing a bit of imposter syndrome like the desk interview went through with. But at the same time,
चश्मा पहनो bro. अगर ऐसे करके देखना पड़ा तो चश्मा पहनो.
From before, he's playing with the best right now. He's definitely standing tall as one of the best.
I mean,
किसकी supporter है? RRQ लग रहा है मेरे को.
For today, the way that this map is going, a lot of people might be considering the 3-0, the way that the percentages were going for the community as well. Everybody on the
RRQ 3-0 है. 10-2 में पहला मैच हार रही है. 3-0 स्पीड रन है.
Except one bearded man.
Gloriously bearded man. You can definitely, you know, bet that there are so many PRX fans always, any single time, but at the same time, you've got to be honest, this current scoreline 10-2, it's just not a great look for RRQ.
The thing is, though, it's a best of 5, right? So if you have a bad map, you still have a good length of recovery as well. You can technically write off one map here or there in this sort of scenario and come for a reverse comeback, right? We've seen it throughout Pacific time and time again.
And that's exactly what we were hoping for. Monyet having pistol aced up against PRX just a year ago.
Yeah, but immediately
start things off now. Yeah, onto the attacking
coming out
side.
with one on the attacking side.
It's a great answer back.
For sure. And what does it look like? What does it look like rather now for RRQ on the attacking side as well? Some big amounts of patience towards the south side of things. PRX playing 1-4, more heavily defended towards the B site where RRQ are not currently going towards. A turret will spot some early information, but
retake करेंगे लोग.
कोई भी here to reciprocate anything for PRX means that it most likely will just be a full retake.
Which could be good. Devi reading the situation correctly, opts to play for an ultra safe angle.
Only go early though, that's the thing.
Oh. Well, David versus David, and the PRX one comes out on top.
And now the flank can actually come out because Asfero's shear is null and void.
Which means RRQ has to watch out for this back position.
Oh!
And then can continue
क्या
to
मारा Forsaken.
Forsaken with the dive
भाई
through.
360 almost.
With the assistance. And down to it at the end, Monyet trying his best to get a
हो गया
little bit more
pistols.
space, but to no avail. Forsaken.
क्या मारा
reigns
Forsaken
supreme.
भाई
This
वहाँ
might be the nail in the
पे.
coffin on this map right now. PRX picking up another pistol rounds. That's both of them going their way on this map. And RRQ just Deficit numbers, once again, pushing into the sky smoke, not expecting Divide to be here. You allow for the flank to come out. I'm seeing Crazy Guy toy with the idea of getting his salvos, shot probably towards main on the spot from Jemkin, but just caught in transition, switching between the utility and the weapon.
But what about the hero Stinger play, Komodo?
I mean, it's had some really good percentages so far, but we've not really seen even the rifles connecting too much at the moment for RRQ, so we'll see. We'll see. Benefit of the doubt, they force up on the back of the plant in the last round. See if they can steal a cheeky round where, again, you've got a different look to the forces of PRX in this round. Just slow and steady creep-ups from RRQ.
Not a lot of information from PRX until that turret goes off. Rotation's coming over.
Yeah, the Stinger as well, so you get an idea, and now cemented, I guess, that the force is possible.
And you just know that RRQ are trying to go in with mobility as well. Forsaken slows that down just in the nick of time. Forsaken shots instead, and he finds a wallbang through the
खत्म हो गया
Petman to finish things off with the
भाई पहले शॉट्स मिस करने के बाद तो Forsaken को मरना चाहिए था
Adjustment that we get to see from him, try to wriggle the spray.
भाई ये लोगों का दिन नहीं है आज RRQ का पूरा लग रहा है ब्रो
just knew that they were looking for some kind of a high gear play into the site.
Yeah, I mean, this has just been a map from Forsaken, hasn't it? He is angry today, getting involved in all of these duels. 25 kills already.
Is he angry though?
In a map of 15 rounds, Quack, going into the 15th, he's got 25 kills.
Let's go. 30 bomb all the way, Jason. I mean, he just looks so happy. That cheery, bright smile on his face from the player cam before into what could be the final round. A stinger from Davai, shots from Jing. Forsaken again in with the ghost. Looks for the overdrive, but the pink shells will ultimately be RRQ's doom. 13-2 as the final scoreline from the first map.
Yeah, that is absolute destruction to come out from PRX at the moment. It feels like they've just got better and better. Ever since that game against DFM, they are just on track for a recovery coming in towards VCT Pacific 2025, and it doesn't look like, with this form, that they're going to be stopping anytime soon. Hey.
Yeah, this engine is just chugging all the way forward. The next map is going to be PRX's map pick of Split as well. It's tough, but you need to see more from this RRQ core.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'll highlight it again, right? Best of 5, you can forget about a map and look towards Split next to hopefully come out with a better idea
4K.
of it. But right now, we're just seeing confidence from PRX, taking duels together as a team, multi-fragging up a storm. Everybody feels
पहले राउंड में फाइनल्स केस
on PRX on this map, right? Every read that they're having, every play that they're doing, no one's falling behind. You know, they're holding each other's hands essentially to get the trades out. It's just a kind of a masterclass play from PRX here to counter what RRQ are trying to do when they're gathering space, when they're playing patient, when their rotations are trying to come out.
And that's when you have PRX at their very best. Just kind of like what Alex was talking about, when everyone's holding their own leash, right? They don't need to be reined back in.
I mean, we talk about friends in the server and everything at the moment right now. Beef before the game, no handshakes, no fist bumps or anything, but it's all laughs. You know, we have some fun there. And now we cast our minds towards the next map.
I don't know about that one, Chief. Sometimes it feels like you do need a bit of beef. You do need a bit of anger, and we'll see if RRQ has that dog in them just as we toss it back over onto the desk.
Ooh, I definitely think RRQ has that dog in them, but it's just that you're dealing with a bunch of dinosaurs here on the side of PRX. So, especially with, this map on Fracture, I mean, they thrive in this kind of map, which is why the map veto was such a big question mark. And this is, I would say, you would kind of expect a result like this.
I mean, that dog is looking like a chihuahua. That's the only way I can describe it. I mean, it is tiny and yappy, and where is it? Because, I mean, this was absolute domination from PRX. 13-2 with 14 of the first bloods. I mean, where do we even begin in this map? This was absolute, utter carnage for RRQ. And, I mean, I feel like for RRQ's map pick, they weren't prepared yet.
Where were they? They didn't show up to the game. It was the same thing as yesterday. Like I backed RRQ here. I thought that they were going to be able to have some.
भाई तोड़ दी भाई RRQ को तोड़ दी भाई कोई बोलेगा RRQ दूसरे ग्रुप के टॉप में थी.
Peak PRX, make no mistake, like Forsaken, outstanding game on the Neon. 450 ACS, that is ridiculous. Device aced in the pistol to start things off.
वो
Not
देखो
much
भाई
else was
15 राउंड में वो
needed. Like, this
26
was
किल पे
Forsaken
बैठा
just
हुआ है.
running them down.
ये अगर
PRX with that improved
24 राउंड या ऐसा हो जाता,
fracture, which we'll dive
24
into
राउंड का
a bit
गेम
more
हो
detail
जाता तो वो तो
a
40
bit
पार
later
कर
on.
देता भाई.
I mean, RRQ
Finals में
was
40
not
पार
present
करना.
in this map of fracture.
No, unfortunately not. And the numbers don't lie as well, right? You do have a gem cam on the
5 का केडी रखा है, 5 या 6 का केडी
But
raka hai
after
wo.
talking about-
Exits though.
Yeah,
There were
exactly.
exit kills.
Like 6
The
of
whole
those at
team
least.
got rolled, and then he was sitting outside of the site waiting for them to avoid dying to the spike. Like, there was no impact from anyone on RRQ.
Yeah.
And you contrast that with how Forsaken was playing the Neon, right? Definitely in their faces, running and gunning. It's the, just a specialty of Forsakens. And
अर्चित मेहता जी आपका मेरे स्ट्रीम पे स्वागत है भाई. चैनल पे आप नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा. एंड थैंक यू सो वेरी मच फॉर कमिंग. थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग. क्या हाल है भाई, कैसे हो? मजेदार. यस, फुल मजेदार भाई.
Yeah, I mean, they are really going from strength to strength.
पूरे
and we've seen
मजेदार.
some improvements already from them, so we'll dive into the replays here. I want to cast our mind back to what we saw versus T1 on Fracture. This was round 11 on their attacking side, and this is where they had so much trouble on that attacking side, attacking into the Vice, getting disrupted. They could not get these executes off, and you'll see it here. The pacing is all off. Forsaken is ahead of the rest of the pack. People are not able to scale up effectively on the attacking side here, and it's T1 doing a really good job. They're fantastic at this map, even though they're out of the tournament now, but also PRX not really pacing things super well and getting disrupted quite a lot by both people on the Prim, as well as you have the nice reactive utility on the Teo breach. Stax is playing in front of these sky smokes, so you can see it's very hard for PRX.
भाई कब का कर रखा है लाइक सब. थैंक यू अर्चित भाई, लव यू यार, दिल से शुक्रिया भाई. यो इशू भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. क्या हाल है इशू भाई, कैसे हो?
We just saw there, this is a clear and hard read, so we see kind of the same thing we saw in that T1 game.
आपका डिस्कॉर्ड है हाँ ना अर्चित भाई, है ना? एक्सक्लेमेशन डिस्कॉर्ड मारो, नहीं तो डिस्क्रिप्शन में डिस्कॉर्ड का लिंक है. दोनों कहीं पे भी जाओ आप, लिंक क्लिक करो, आपको डिस्कॉर्ड डायरेक्ट हो जाएगा. अभी थोड़ा सा डिस्कॉर्ड अंडर कंस्ट्रक्शन है. एक बार फुल फ्लेज्ड होने के बाद अपन फंक्शनल करेंगे एंड सब कुछ लाइव करेंगे. बट अभी लाइक चिल आउट वो सब करने के लिए है, अभी चल रहा है अंडर कंस्ट्रक्शन.
The one thing T1 did very well is they played forward. They played in front of the smokes. They disrupted PRX. We just saw in that
exclamation
round,
Discord without any space.
Just give up the sides for these retakes. So I want to see RRQ take the fight to them a little bit more. Don't be so afraid. That's what they need to do.
Well, that's what I was saying. It's like when you're playing into T1's defense, first you got to deal with Buzz on the op. You got to use a lot of utility and spend a lot of time pushing him off the angle. And then it's the reactive utility. You're getting harassed as you come into the site. Either you got to trigger the Vice wall, you got to try to navigate your way through some reactive smokes. You've got counter utility from the Teo and the breach. I didn't really get the sense that RRQ was pushing back when PRX was going into these sites almost ever, number one. But also number two, I feel like PRX is just in free flow right now. They are moving as a unit so well. There's no hesitation. There's no doubt at all. And when you got Forsaken being the tip of the spear, being the sharpest player in the server, and just running an absolute masterclass on the Neon, that's his signature duelist right now. There's just no stopping them, unfortunately.
Absolutely. We have so many highlights here of Forsaken that we're going to pull up right now. You look at the opposite side, right? Monyet, nowhere to be found. And you look at Forsaken, the complete opposite of what you need to be on this map.
For Monyet, like, we saw it previously as well, where he was just really sending it. The last time I saw RRQ on Fracture, and it had very mixed success.
भाई फिर आपने देखा अंडर 5 के इशू भाई, मेरे को टाइम ही नहीं मिला भाई. ये एक बार VCT खत्म हो जाए कल, उसके बाद मेरे को टाइम मिलेगा, तब मैं देख के बताऊंगा ब्रो. बिकॉज आफ्टरनून में मैं स्ट्रीम्स पे आता हूँ, फिर रात तक स्ट्रीम पे रहता हूँ, एंड फिर रात को जाके अपने वीडियो एडिटिंग वो सब काम रहता है. तो देखा नहीं है, बट कल फाइनल्स के बाद मैं फ्री हो जाऊंगा थोड़ा बहुत. 16 तारीख तक फ्री होऊंगा, फिर 16 तारीख से VCS शुरू हो रहा है, तो उसका तो अलग ही वॉच पार्टी है. बट या कल के बाद मैं एक दिन मिल जाएगा तो मैं देख लूंगा, देख के आपको बताऊंगा. एक दिन का टाइम दो.
1.7 kills around. He's good for 2 every round.
Every single
देखो,
round.
मैं आपको बोल ही रहा था 5 या KD है, 5 या 6 का.
You just lose.
भाई 15 राउंड में बंदा 26 किल पे बैठा है. फाइनल्स है ये, बताओ.
Almost half half, you have Devi up next on PRX with 14 kills.
Yeah.
So that just shows you.
I feel like he won the game though when he just aced on the pistol, like the mental
Yeah, it was
damage
that-
that he inflicted to
that-
RRQ.
Edit app कौन सा use करते हो? Premiere Pro.
It was just the blast radius of that just echoed throughout
And
the
I
entire
feel
map.
like you're getting that a lot from PRX. Like you have
Premiere Pro,
different
After
players that are
Effects सीख
stepping
रहा
up,
हूँ.
having these impact rounds,
But
and they're a team
let's
that thrives
पता
off
नहीं
of
मतलब
momentum.
अभी कोई
But also
श्योरिटी नहीं
RRQ,
आफ्टर इफेक्ट्स का.
I feel like there's some degree of doubt.
आफ्टर इफेक्ट्स में मेनली शॉर्ट वीडियोस के लिए यूज कर सकता हूँ. बट प्रीमियर प्रो तो
Yeah.
एवरी वीडियो
I
प्रीमियर
have to
प्रो.
agree with you. I feel like that they need to get their heads back in the game if they want to come back
Legit.
into the series. But we're moving on to Split, which is of course PRX's pick, and we've seen some differences in these comps. PRX in the past played this double duelist. We've seen Raze and Yoru come out from them. On the side of RRQ, it's that breach Teo.
Yeah.
It is. I mean, we need to see them execute that much better than they did on Fracture. Jemkin is usually a
भाई बस MIBR जैसा ना हो जाए. पहला मैच MIBR जीती फिर G2 जीत गई. 3-1 में. वैसा ना हो भाई. भाई PRX हारे ना बस.
And beat Zeta, and that is back in the group stage. Over on the side of PRX, the only team that they played in this stage was GE, and then outside of that, the opening game of kickoff, or very early on in kickoff, they played T1, but that was a completely different era with different comps entirely. So I want to see why PRX picked this map. It's just not really something that you've seen them play too much. We've seen them play a lot of different styles. They played the Yoru Raze there, so double duelist similar to what you've seen T1
क्या लगता है guys?
before.
कौन जीतेगा
We'll see if
second
they
मैच?
kind of stick to that going into this.
Yeah, and I do wonder for the side of RRQ, if you have Jemkin back on the duelist, we've Jemkin on the Yoru, does that inspire a bit more confidence, right? Because of RRQ, you were looking at the players that had the most stopping power on, for Forsaken, and they were just nowhere to be found, right? Kushi, Monyet, even Xpharaoh. Unfortunately, they just didn't show up in that map, but this is a best of 5. So you have to wonder if RRQ is playing the long game here, especially since, we're good for 3 maps, that is for certain, and we may go all the way to a 5. So going over into this next map, as you guys mentioned, Split, this is a map that we don't really see a lot from either team, so there's so much room for them to play around all of their compositions and strategies that they're going to bring out on the second map of the series.
I mean, this is one of the things. You could turn some tricks here in the best of 5, and both
Am I
teams.
seeing that?
Yeah, look, we'll discuss the RRQ
who
one.
is that? Who is that? She's from your country, is she not?
Maybe. I haven't seen this one in a while. I'll talk about RRQ first, though. You do have the double duelist coming out. They have changed up.
अबे ये RRQ PRX कॉम यूज कर रही है.
Init fade with the Yoru Raze, so very similar to what you'd see something from.
और PRX ने बदल के स्काई लिया है और ये लोग फेड लिए हैं.
PRX, we're taking it back in time. It's
वाह
an
भाई.
old-school double duelist.
ये लोग डबल इनिशिएटर खेलते हैं स्प्लिट पे. अभी डबल ड्यूलिस्ट खेल रहे हैं भाई. देखो PRX कॉम यूज कर रही है. देखो अब ये देखा देखी पे उतर आए हैं. देखा देखी पे उतर आए हैं ये.
Classic look to the map. I'm so excited.
I mean, Patman bringing it back with some of the classic that he's been running. I hope it does.
भाई वो गेको का विंगमैन रखा हुआ है. देखो कितना क्यूट लग रहा है. यस 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 गेको का विंगमैन. भाई वहाँ पे मिलते हैं भाई कोरिया में जाके. भाई मैं जब जाऊंगा ना तो लेकर आऊंगा मेरे लिए भी भाई. बहुत सारे ऐसे वैलोरेंट के ना वो मर्च मिलते हैं. बहुत प्यारे प्यारे होते हैं भाई. इवन किलजॉय का टरेट का भी है. वो सब लेकर आना है. जाएंगे तो. रिवेंज रिवॉल्व नेम से है कोई पता है कैसा है वैलो एडिट. डाविंसी रिजॉल्व है वो. डिवांसी नहीं. डाविंसी रिजॉल्व मतलब अच्छा है. बट ऑब्वियसली अब वो फ्री उसका 2 आता है. एक फ्री वाला एक खरीदा वाला. तो फ्री वाले में इतने आपको फीचर्स मिलेंगे नहीं और खरीदने वाला आपको यूज करना पड़ेगा सॉफ्टवेयर. बिकॉज उसी में अच्छे फीचर्स हैं. अच्छे हैं अगर आप वो परचेज वाला कर रहे हो बिकॉज उसमें ही फीचर्स है. बाकी फ्री वाले में तो क्या ही है. ओह शीश.
And with perfect crosshair placement as well, Jing eliminates Monyet straight out from the roster. Then for more noise, as something dashes straight into the smokes, Jemkin then to deal with him. A flash to be able to stave off the PRX aggression as well. Trades going through, however, and PRX once again with numbers, looking for an opportunity in this retake. Cushy though, able to hold down the ground, and Crazy Guy as well. They managed to work with this pistol round so far.
एक का गिव अवे भी कर देना, करेंगे ना भाई, गिव अवे करेंगे, लेकिन अपनी भी तो कंडीशन पूरी होनी चाहिए. अगर मैं अभी रिसेंट टर्म्स में गया तो 10k में गिव अवे होगा, cause वो बहुत बड़ी चीज होती है भाई. और 10k होने के बाद गया तो फिर जब टारगेट रखेंगे दूसरा, वो टारगेट पूरा होने पे गिव अवे वैसे.
Right, an Astra and an Omen switch up this time, a little bit more drastic. But picking up the pistol round on PRX's option to just stay together as a team in mid first. That's
damage खा गया.
See a battle against the Boombot go, by the way.
Well,
एक लेके जाता ना मजा आता.
Instead, unfortunately, he's gonna find Zilch. PRX then to try to.
एक भी bullet connect हुआ है, मॉनी पे connect हुआ है, लेकिन.
Of course.
Yeah, just running on this double duelist comp as well for RRQ. You really want to see them get down and dirty in the battles, right? You really want to see them go for the good old fights, which is what PRX could potentially do at the moment.
Yeah, the double duelist. Well, not in
Excuse
this
me.
currently.
It's more so that you've got the pistols on PRX's side. You can just throw caution to the wind a little bit and see what you can find.
Scrappy. But that said, RRQ recognizing the situation as well. They've got these guns. They need to hold on to them.
क्या लग रहा है?
Playing around backside alongside Jemkin.
मेरे को लगता है ये लोग retake मतलब करेंगे. ये फायर मरना चाहेंगे ये लोग.
PRX does decide to walk into it. They're taking their time currently, which might mean down to the last few seconds of the round.
Yeah, exit kill's the name of the game at the moment for PRX. See if he can get any extra ultimate orbs, maybe on Jing, for example, but you don't want to give any more to Mon yet.
ये तो जाएगा मारने, 23 HP है.
To make sure the primary rifle will continue over to the next round. With death, he will collect another ulti orb for the showstopper, but in the grand scheme of things, this was the expectation of the round with RRQ finding the pistol, now doubling down.
That gives you, or gives PRX, some slight ideas as well. RRQ having opted to go for the garage space, garage fights instead. PRX, they've been doing a decent job of picking up the ult over around A main.
Yeah, I mean, it's always going to be back to the learning curve as well for PRX on a map like Split, right?
With a comp like this as well.
Only seeing them play it once against Global Esports in...
आज जो जीता वो EWC में represent करेगा अपने region को.
Where they get a close loss, 13-11.
Esports World Cup.
Style of play, you would say, just having the sky and a...
Nice one, Patman.
Fresh round though, guns on the board for PRX, and opening battle one against Monyet. And a change of look now for RRQ, losing
जरूरी वाला
so
shutdown था ये.
let's spread up mid. Let's go towards B main. See if we can win some 2-on-1s and maybe get towards the site.
Oh my god. I was gonna say, Sky's gonna do a decent job, but this time...
They all did that from Spike for extra money. Not only for extra money. तीन reasons होते हैं. सामने वाले को orbs नहीं देने, cause when you kill, you give orbs plus money. तो you know उनको एडवांटेज नहीं देनी चीजों के, फिर खुद मरेंगे तो समझ लो, वो तो पैसा वाला तो फैक्टर है ही. और ऊपर से 5v4 मैच था तो 4v5 रीटेक तो पॉसिबल नहीं है क्लासिक्स के साथ जब सामने वालों के पास बुलडॉग वो सब है.
2v5 going in for the dry peaked duels inside of garage, and PRX just does not let them find any breathing room whatsoever.
Yep, flawless round to come through from PRX in that one. This is the big old battle, though, that we do wait for, right? RRQ to get the guns back in possession, get closer to a couple of these ultimate orbs. It does feel like at the moment, you know, it's going to be opening duels that are extremely important when you consider the, 14-1 in the previous map. So it feels like little by little RRQ need to just get one foot in front of the other, right? Find an opening duel.
कौन जीतेगा क्या लगता है भाई? मैं तो, मेरे को पूछोगे तो मैं तो YH जो PRX की तरफ, मैं तो PRX ही बोलूंगा. जीत भी रही है, पहला मैप जीत चुकी है एंड ये दूसरा उन्हीं का मैप पिक है, तो चांसेस आर हाईली कि 2-0 हो जाए. Let's see. कि भाई PRX मैं हमेशा PRX से सपोर्ट करता हूँ अपने रीजन में. रिटेक करेंगे लोग.
Site control now given towards RRQ. You're not running the Fade, for example, so there's going to be no stuns or anything like that to entrap with the paint
तो
shots.
डैमेज लगा क्या नेट से? हाँ, खुशी को
Also
थोड़ा
pinch
डैमेज
from
आया।
Jing as well. This flush
भाई ये लोग
planted
इतना
towards the
कॉन्फिडेंट
corner of the
कैसे
site
हैं
where
रिटेक
PRX has
में?
a really good idea of where RRQ are positioned, except for Xfero, who might be able to find a couple more kills, but chooses to stay undetected instead. And at that point, numbers all down around him. It's just crazy guy left.
प्लांट हुआ, नेक्स्ट 2 सेकंड्स में रिटेक डन। दो मार दिए 2 सेकंड में, वहीं पे तो गेम खत्म हो गया था। मोनी का अल्ट है लेकिन अभी, अच्छा जिंग का भी अल्ट है। PRX ऑन टॉप, यस बम्बल भाई, PRX ऑन टॉप। कैसे हो बम्बल भाई? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम बम्बल भाई, कैसे हो? PRX ऑन टॉप, ये एक फिस्ट बम्प हो जाए। इतने मतलब 1.5 साल बाद मुझे PRX को इंटरनेशनल लीग पे रूट करने का मौका मिलेगा भाई। इतना डाउनफॉल देखने के बाद अच्छा लग रहा है भाई, परफॉर्म कर रही है। RRQ जैसी टीम को उनके मैप पिक पे 13-2 हराना फाइनल्स में, दैट्स नॉट वेरी इजी। हाय भैया, तारीफ करते करते हक दिया।
Slight face check, but you do have Jing with a big old rocket. That said, he has missed several of those yesterday as well. And in a 3v5, you might not be able to find that opportunity. However, Defy just straight down from hell.
हाँ 1v1 कैसे हो गया ये?
Able to rip all those numbers away from RQ. It's just
आहा,
to blow things up.
Shrapnel gets him at the end of the day. The showstopper explosion.
ये 4 सेकंड क्या मार रहा है भाई? 4 सेकंड है भाई वो। उसको आप कोई भी एजेंट खिला दो वो मारेगा ही मारेगा। वो थोड़ा सा है, क्रैक्ड है भाई वो। कोई होता है ड्यूलिस्ट खिलाओ तभी मारेंगे, कोई होता है कंट्रोलर खिलाओ या सेंटिनल खिलाओ तभी मारेंगे। 4 सेकंड को कुछ भी खिलाओ मारेगा।
And that's just a beautiful round being helmed by Monyet as well.
मैं पहली बार ऐसा कोई कंपटीशन देख रहा हूँ। अच्छा,
When Jing had to step out for a moment.
This is what we're expecting though in this battle, right? In this
ये वैलोरेंट की सबसे बड़ी टूर्नामेंट होती है ये। उसी का ही पार्ट है, मतलब सबसे VCT उसी का पार्ट है। रीजनल मैचेस है, रीजनल के बाद क्वालिफाइड टीम्स इंटरनेशनल खेलेंगे।
Unfortunate kills, however, that will be the spike then a little bit closer towards the
वैलोरेंट पंगा में जेमकिन के साथ खेला था मैं, मस्त चिल बंदा है। हैं क्या बात कर, जेमकिन पंगा में खेला था? क्या बात कर रहे हो? हैं किसके टीम पे खेला था जेमकिन?
We'll see if Jemkin is able to craft anything out. That said though, straight in with Cushy and he's been robbed.
भाई लेकिन देख के लगता नहीं उसी चिल बंदा होगा भाई, पूरा देख के लगता है भाई सीरियस। अगर गलती की तो यही गाफ मार दूंगा, ऐसा वाला बंदा लगता है वो देख के। मोनी एनर्जेटिक है कंपेयर टू जेमकिन। हाँ मोनी एनर्जेटिक तो है, मोनी एनर्जेटिक तो है। मोनी का भाई टेक्सचर का एनर्जी के सामने कोई कुछ मतलब नहीं होता भाई। टेक्सचर का जो एनर्जी है भाई। रुको एक ना मैं शॉर्ट्स अपलोड कर रहा था उसका, बस अपलोड वगैरह नहीं चेक कर लेता हूँ।
Taking his time though, and PRX
the full decay.
Yeah, holding on to their leashes. They wait for this. They're playing as a team. Crazy guy being able to avoid the bullets for now.
He technically only has one angle he needs to spray, but pit down, vision on him.
The hood's been spotted. Tries to play around the smokes. Being able to read the situation that PRX are looking to play as a team, but of course when you have something on the jet, he's just going to dive in with a shorty.
Yeah, the 3 versus 1 in the entirety is just going to be a difficult thing for him to stave off and win. So PRX doing it together, right? Nobody going too far forward to give an opportunity to Crazy Guy to come out with that one. 3 versus 3.
सीजन 1 जीता था भाई मैं।
Now as well, the scenario where
सीजन मैं टीम जेमकिन से खेला था V1। अच्छा सीजन 1, ओके ओके ओके। मेरे को लगा ये वाला जो अभी बिंग्स मॉडल अंकिता और ये वाले में। हाँ वो वाला तो आप बोले थे, वो आप बोले थे कि आप जीते थे एंड खेलते साथ में, वो आप बोले थे। मेरे को लगा ये अभी रिसेंटली और एक हुआ था ना PNG है पंगा जो बोलते हैं, उसमें अपने चारों इंडियन क्रिएटर्स थे ना, स्नैक्स, अंकिता, मॉडल, विंग्स.
Angle's marked, but yes, he's got the pop flash to try to attempt at a duel. That said, Magnet quickly dispatches of him. Something then Angle completely blocked off. He still tries to go in for the flick though. Ooh, narrowly dodging until Magnet denies that opportunity.
यूरो को शॉट लगा नहीं.
Pit, good time to use it actually.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Maybe. We'll see. There is a showstopper for Jing.
Straight into the pit.
Yeah, be risky for sure. This is what I'm talking about though, right? You have a bit of a light investment as RRQ, making sure that you can try and get something to work. You've pathed correctly into Patman on the site. Good TP from Jemkin to get in there. Devi's looking for a bit of damage at the moment, but you just feel like the spike is ticked away too far already.
Oh, second kill going through. You got RQ members up by Heaven as well, but even then, the time continues to tick away. Crazy Guy will just collect onto another kill. Jemkin as well, and the round, of course, ultimately goes over to RRQ.
Yeah, but it's a thrifty. That's really important for RRQ here as well. Already know.
तब कुछ प्राइस नहीं दिया बीसी, अभी लेटेस्ट वाले में 5000 यूएसडी दिया. हाँ. तब प्राइस मनी नहीं था. इस वाले में तो था ना. करेक्ट 5000 यूएसडी, 10000 यूएसडी ऐसा था. फर्स्ट, सेकंड, थर्ड, फोर्थ में वैसे डिवाइड था. मनु भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. क्या हाल है मनु भाई, कैसे हो? डायमंड हो आप? नहीं, मैं हूँ प्लास्टिक. तो जितने पर एक कीचेन, एक पोस्टर और स्टिकर्स भेजे थे राइट ने. अच्छा भाई, इस बार जीते तो सोचो 10000 यूएसडी. 10 या 20,000 का ऐसे कुछ था ना फर्स्ट वाले को.
Different flight path as well, Komodo, and that means Patman needing to play a much different position for then Jemkin to possibly set up a huge flank. Currently undiscovered. Not hit by the Nightfall as well, and it just gives him a bit more timing and space to then push in alongside his teammate, Cushy. PRX, though, avoids the angles until Jing tries to fight back in. He gets denied, and it's just PRX with 2 left. Something he's noted at least one position, but he cannot go in for the chase. And meanwhile, the spike just continues to beep off. Crazy Guy brings back up, and it's just Patman left. Peeked out once again. A decent dink.
But that's it, isn't it? Another successful A encounter for RRQ. Blades going awkward for something. Feels like PRX's game plan to relinquish control of this A site is starting to get the better of them. So maybe we do see a bit of an adjustment for them on the back of that round there. Have a bit more numbers, but this is where we talk about.
बताना क्या रैंक है सच्ची में? सच्ची का रैंक तो बोलने से भाई लोगों को झूठ लगता है भाई.
Feels like in this sort of time, Alex is gonna have to come out with a timeout.
Dumbass बोल दिया bro.
PRX's timeout, as expected though, to come in towards this round.
I mean, you're gonna have to plot something truly cerebral to be able to get a read for that. I mean, an execute with Magnet.
मॉडल ने इस बार के विनर को एसटीएल बूट कैंप का टूर दिया था भाई. सैड हो गया. क्या बात कर रहे हो हैं यार? सही है बे ये तो. फिर एसटीएल बूट कैंप का टूर भाई, जो उनमें से कोई क्रिएटर था नहीं मॉडल भाई के टीम में. भाई कोई क्रिएटर होता तो भाई कंटेंट निकाल लिया होता.
Not a single member of the PRX squad to be able to anticipate this play. I guess that's why Alex feels a little bit perturbed.
प्लास्टिक क्या होता है भाई? मुझे नहीं पता ये कौन सी रैंक है. अर्चित भाई आप पहले ये बताओ आप कौन सी गेम खेलते हो?
Which is why this is a bit of a
वैलो तो खेलते नहीं होगे आप. वैलो खेल रहे होते तो VCT पता होता आपको.
You gotta feel it out.
तो आप कौन सा वैलो के अलावा और कौन सा गेम खेलते हो? अगर आप वैलो अभी रिसेंटली शुरू किए होंगे.
Fracture, I salute you. Be gone.
I say that, I laugh with tears in my eyes.
स्पीड और कंट्रोल टाइप माउस पैड गुड फॉर वैलोरेंट. सौम्यजीत सेठ जी आपका पहले तो मेरे स्ट्रीम पे स्वागत है भाई. चैनल पे आप नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा. एंड थंक यू सो वेरी मच फॉर कमिंग. थैंक यू फॉर जॉइनिंग. क्या हाल है? कंट्रोल टाइप भाई. FPS गेम्स खेलना है वैसे. और एक निकाल लेता ना हो जाता.
for
वैलो में ब्रॉन्ज है
VCT
मेरा,
to try to
वैलो
hold
ही
on
खेलता हूँ,
Raptors.
बस ये सब नहीं
RQ,
देखता।
though, they still
अच्छा,
have their options, and it's going to be the current TP into backside. Forsaken's
और
attention
फोन
to
वोन
be
गेम
pulled
कुछ नहीं
away.
खेलते?
He has to try to hold the angle. He spotted out Zemkin. He finds the first duel. However, a flash gets sent over. He tries to find some acrobatics into the smoke, but gets denied.
Do they expect something on the flank already? Look at him. He's here super early.
And he's still sneaking his way up, skulking his way forward. A second kill, something clutches up for PRX.
And this is the other side of the coin that PRX see. When they have numbers over at the A site, they push something in towards main. He gets all the information and the read that, well, nobody's home. We're seeing some duels in mid. We're seeing a whiffage of the showstopper. Let's get a quick flank happening. And he was there super early to come out with the Red Bull clutch for PRX to answer back.
And that's just quick reaction.
होने वाले बीजीएम में खेलता तो अब नहीं।
Sure,
अच्छा,
the initial contact might have gone just completely south for some reason with that showstopper, but hey.
any
It was 2 versus 4 as well. So
any good suggestion for mouse pad? बजट क्या है भाई माउस पैड्स? देखो, मैं तो
both something and
प्रेफर
for
करता
putting up those
हूँ
performances.
लाइक अच्छे क्वालिटी वाले माउस पैड्स, लाइक सस्ते में भी आ जाते हैं अपने इंडिया में। इंडियन ब्रांड्स भी है बहुत सारे,
Something that RQ
मतलब इतनी अच्छी क्वालिटी होती नहीं उनकी, बट ओके
Forsaken will come out on top of the duels. Devious
ठीक है,
will
4v3
eliminate
है।
Jenkins, but RQ does not let up. Forsaken then trying to play around the pillars, but yes,
Aha.
completely exposed thanks to that haunt.
Utility for a retake here.
बैटमैन कल्ट है
PRX though,
retake का।
Seekers invested.
Which would give them some
ओए
urgency into the site. Shot down for now. Something
1v1
with 2 kills around the pillar. He prompts a tailwind, but Cushy ends his life.
Scrappy battles. Do love to see them
Aha.
opening frag in the way of PRX, but immediate retaliation.
गाइस लाइक कर देना, आप लोग लाइक करोगे
Utility
तभी
as well to just offload
समझ रहे हो
PRX
हमें
members. Have a great haunt at the end there. Makes Forsaken
सपोर्ट
sweat a
मिलता
little.
रहेगा। अच्छा कुछ बताओ भाई, आपका बजट बताओ,
These are the moments where you just need to see these players have some really good self
कितना पैसा आप देने को रेडी हो? कॉज माउस पैड 500 में भी आते हैं, 5000 में भी आते हैं, तो आप 5000 देने को रेडी हो तो बताओ, फिर मैं आपको बताता हूँ माउस पैड अच्छा वाला।
A lot of pressure. But that said, that would be RRQ playing things extremely well with the micro adjustments.
मैं नहा के आता हूँ भाई। ओके अर्चित भाई,
Completely flushes or makes
आइएगा जरूर।
flush full in his face. Round 11, and right now it's the same execute. PRX possibly a retake without the best weapon.
क्या भाई दवाई
though.
वो इससे शेरिफ से मार दिया,
Yeah, numbers are here. Spike.
उधर जिंग और एक पिस्टल से निकाल दिया।
PRX looking to flood towards the side. The shots from Jemkin though, superb.
Taps forward again and again, and he knows that Jing is pinned down. A possible ace in her hands. 7 rounds left in the mag. Something though, still looking for the fights against the counterpart Russian across the other side. He finds yet another kill.
And how do you play this as Jemkin? You've got every single piece of your ability right now.
Has to go for the spike plant. Something then taking elevation. Looks for the best possible angle. Jemkin has to be aware of this. He has to work around the pillars. Spots him out, and that's gonna be the ace! Jemkin! All the way back then from when he was on Scars against Sengoku, and he still comes out on top of something.
2K
He gets the better of him in this one.
2K
But at
में
what cost, right? It's an anti-eco. They came into it with pistols
2K में तो फिर इंडियन ब्रांड्स
and
ही आएंगे।
gets a good read that they are
इंडियन ब्रांड नहीं तो
full rotate
वो वाले ब्रांड्स जो थोड़े मार्केट में ज़्यादा कॉमन है।
I mean, it's a winnable scenario at the end. Jemkin 20 HP, something 30 I believe.
Yeah, I'm sure the shots sting a little bit, but considering how the entire half has played out, Komodo, RQ are happy to take that little bit of damage. They're able to buy back up again. Vipers pit up towards middle now.
Information that
देख के बताता हूँ भाई, ये मैच को, ये वाला मैच खत्म होने दो, फिर ब्रेक के टाइम में बताऊंगा आपको।
Snuck past, and with
2000 में
Forsaken
तो
gone,
देखना
that makes
पड़ेगा
the
अब।
that much more open.
space that Jemkin's taking as well
मतलब
with the clone play distractor. Meanwhile in the back
कम
lane,
ब्रांड्स हैं कुछ
then meet up
कुछ
with the team.
अच्छे वाले,
It's going swimmingly for RRQ.
ठीक ठाक वाले, मतलब
Yeah,
अच्छे
Xero
वाले।
just blocking every single letter up by mailroom. Something though.
भाई ये लोगों को
able to
क्या हो
sneak
रहा है?
up from
डिफेंस
stairs,
नहीं हो
so
पा रहा है।
possibly another round with elevation going forward. The blades have been drawn, but Jing has been silenced. 1v4 and something just goes in for the Hail Mary jump. Jemkin will pick
Defense
the
नहीं हो
round
पा रहा
up
है।
and push RRQ to an 8-4.
Yeah, we've seen a bit of hit and miss from Jemkin on this Yoru when it comes towards this map specifically as well, but this time it looks like the hit is here. Great amount of shots, great amount of multi-frags to come through. It just feels like the game.
Like I need a good mousepad. I have watched X-ray pad. Is it good?
A lot of information needed from PaperX to get an idea where you wanting to go, right? If it's a quick one out from RRQ.
इतना खास नहीं है मेरे को तो इतना खास नहीं लगता but बाकियों का पता नहीं.
You're seeing duels go each way. You're seeing scrap battles be won by RRQ this time as opposed to last map. Oh, this is a tough one.
I mean, currently you go with Jemkin, I guess, just because he's been the primary duelist most of the time.
Yeah, Monyet has kind of sent himself into oblivion a couple here too, so...
Especially from that previous map.
But आप मेरे को ये बताओ.
Sometimes he's on the smokes.
Yeah, this is true.
आपने X-ray pad देखा है?
Who came up with this? Who is the real man?
X-ray pad आपको 2000 में कौन सा मिल गया भाई?
Production sometimes cracks me up. You got a guy, you got a
हैं?
man. It's Patrick Mendoza.
आप बोले अभी कि आपको एक्सरे पैड आप देखे हो सौम्यजीत भाई, बट कौन सा एक्सरे पैड आपको 2000 में मिल रहा है? ये मेरे को भी जानना है. मैं चेक करता हूँ, रुको. 2000 में आते भी हैं एक्सरे पैड्स.
But certainly RRQ keeping things interesting with a strong first half showing. Now swapping over onto the defense, where you get to see, you know, Crazy maybe show off his chops a little bit.
Well, you get to see the pistol round kings at the moment in PaperX.
ये वाले आते हैं, okay.
Very handsomely with those. RRQ
सस्ता सस्ता वाला.
Information at the A site with the Prowler. No one's going to be at least in close proximity. As PaperX play a little bit more silently towards the B side of things, seeing no over-investments from...
Not to get under 3k, हाँ, 3k. Aqua Control 2.
Omen utility as well.
वो Genesis में देख रहे हो क्या? ठीक है, मतलब अच्छी है, ले सकते हो. Unless you, मतलब अगर आप मेंटेन कर सकते हो वाइट्स तो लाइट कलर्स तो ऑब्वियसली कॉज माउस पैड इज अ थिंग जो थोड़ा सा आपको डार्क में लेना चाहिए अनलेस आपके पास बहुत पैसा है और आप हर 3-4 महीने में चेंज कर सकते हो, कॉज हैंड्स का वो रहता है तो बहुत जल्दी गंदे होते हैं, इसलिए ब्लैक्स प्रेफर करते हैं लोग ज़्यादातर. और बाकी आप पे cause वो तो मेरे को पूरा फाइट दिख रहा है, तो बहुत जल्दी खराब होगा. एंड फिर डिजाइन एक बार लुक खराब हो गया भाई, क्या सीन है. एक बार लुक खराब हो गया फिर वो सेटअप में खराब दिखेगा भाई, क्योंकि एक व्हाइट माउसपैड जिसमें काला काला पैच है, ऑब्वियसली इट वोंट लुक गुड ना. मनप्रीत भाई वेलकम द स्ट्रीम. क्या हाल है मेरी जान? क्या हाल है मनप्रीत भाई? वेलकम है हमारे मेंबर. कैसे हो? फिर भी बताओ कुछ और. थोड़ा सा रिसर्च करना पड़ेगा भाई, बिकॉज मैं तो आपको पल्सर सजेस्ट करने वाला था. मैं खुद वो लेने वाला हूँ पल्सर. मैं पल्सर एक्स PRX वाला लेने वाला हूँ. बस वेट कर रहा हूँ मैं एक चीज का. PRX एडिशन वाला मैं लेने वाला हूँ, पल्सर का बहुत अच्छे होते हैं प्रोडक्ट्स, बहुत ही ज्यादा, लेकिन वो थोड़े महंगे हैं.
RRQ currently able to read this map. They've gone for the 4-1 stack closer towards the A site.
Little by little, let's follow the leader of the Trailblazer into the B site, where it's just going to be Crazy Guy here himself yet again.
And if he plays close, he might be able to find some right clicks, but with the angles exposed, Jing will quickly deal with him.
And now you know that no one else is here, so it's just going to be this little pistol retake, see if RRQ even just do what PaperX did and go up with the spike eventually. Makes sense.
It's a full best of 5, it's lower finals. I get why you need to play to every advantage that you can possibly find, so not wanting to give too much up to PaperX, but that said, it's a little bit quiet right now.
Yeah, you get the idea of what RRQ are doing. You just want to figure out where they're sitting, which is in spawn.
Come on, give us a kill. Give us a corpse.
Something will happen.
There we go. You got paint shells, you got a seize.
Love that.
And that's not too bad in terms of economical damage. A little bit more going through, and it's just Forsaken left. He's up by heaven. I know the spike is still going to go off, but ults and points being found by RRQ.
And the fact that it's Forsaken surviving at the end here as well, one of the players that went in with the pistol, means you're only taking a ghost in towards your bonus rounds. Though, on the other side, you did save a lot more coming into that second round, right? So you do afford yourselves some rifles now going into this bonus round, so...
Very awkward. Not a true Red Bull clutch.
Yeah. It's one of those weird ones. But here we go. This is a bonus round, by the way, when you've got an operator in the hand for something. You've got a...
something के हाथ में operator है.
So, let's call this a rifle round. There's a heavy investment. And it's unexpected.
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
That's going to cause a headache.
Just never expect it, even if you're going for the jiggle. Somehow, something with a punish. And that means you got to place a player around mid just to watch.
It was the judge as well, so that's gone down. Can't play close with that one. Meanwhile, Crazy Guy, he wants to play close. He wants to play down and dirty. Don't touch that orb and give him the info. Now you're stuck. Shroud step out.
Has to go in for it. A little bit more initiative found by PRX off of that. Thankfully able to get Crash away.
Yeah, thankfully indeed, but you've kind of left Crazy Guy by himself here.
Precisely.
You've made things extremely awkward for him.
No angles to be found around the B side. It's just Crazy Guy who had to spend utility just to get out of dodge.
Yep.
Once again, another scenario where RQ left without resources.
Just establish a plant in the 5 versus 4.
Safer plant for PRX, so not leaving themselves exposed towards spawn. You do have Jake kind of concealing his movements down towards the bottom of something, then peeking out from Garage. All of RQ trying to look for that space into sight, but PRX just not
giving something, bro.
I mean, I know it's the bonus technically in the grand scheme of things, but I don't want to put the tag on it because it's not really a bonus round. It's a idea from PRX that they go lesser equipped into the second round of this half to then get out the full Great Buy FBX style. And they do. The operator was very pivotal in this round from something to catch Xfero off guard, to find Cushy, letting the team gallivant around the site when they've got control of it as well. There's not too many angles that they need to worry about when that plant's down.
It works though. I mean, it's a little bit risky, but now you have them with an op, and that's something that RQ is going to have to continually respect. That's why you got more players up around mid this time.
Or try and disrespect if you want to play close line with a judge, for example, as Xfero, but it doesn't feel like there's going to be any duels that'll come his way at the moment because yet again, it's going to go to Crazy Guy.
Yep, and that's exactly what PRX wants to do, trying to exploit this weakness. Magneto quick on their reactions out.
Nice one.
But then still for PRX to find the shots with the rifles.
Again, in these big battles where you've just got many bodies flooding, PRX are coming out on top.
Spike planted.
Site controlled. Trailblazer into the kill as well, and it's just
nice
Jemkin drastically attempting at anything, but still the score has been tied up.
Yeah, 8-8, 4 rounds in a row. Is this the awakening though for RRQ that they start to have an idea on how PRX are playing this attacking side as well, or do they need some coach investment, right? Do we need to have a bit of a discussion on that regard? It didn't work out too much over on map number 1 of Fracture. Feels like we do need the timeout though. Was waiting to see if that was going to come through.
Started off 8-4, and now PRX have found 4 straight rounds in a row. That op still proving to be a menace, even though it's only been online for 2 rounds.
Yeah, how are you going to remove that one, right? You need a little bit more.
फिर भी ये राउंड में तो आपका कुछ वैल्यू नहीं निकला. उस राउंड पे जो 2 पिक्स थे वो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट पिक्स थे.
They can rumor as well. Otherwise, you're trying to see what Jemkin can do on this Yoru. Maybe you are trying to get a little bit aggressive.
By the way, guys, आज ये फाइनल्स खत्म होने के बाद बहुत हेवी एक गेम खेलने वाला हूँ, नया गेम. समझ रहे हो? PC लवर्स के लिए बहुत ही हेवी गेम है. वो देखने के लिए रुक जाना. वेरो फोर्जा कैसा है, भाई? देखो, अब लेने को मैं आपको बोल दूं कि भाई आप नर्ड गियर भी ले लो. नर्ड गियर के भी डिजाइन वाले माउस अच्छे हैं. देखो, ये सब जो कंपनीज है ना, ये परफॉर्मेंस के लिए नहीं होते, या लाइक यू वोंट गेट व्हाट यू वांट
That said, though, keeping my eyes
Only your
on that
setup will
round
look
photo.
good. इतना
It's
कंफर्म
back
है
to-
इनके अगर आप
towards
लोग
more
हैं.
of a default-ish setup.
ये दिखने में
And
अच्छे
it's
होते हैं.
also something in
समझ
with
रहे हो?
an operator of his own. He is playing around to the A side as well, so we might have.
That's why
another
भाई अच्छे
something
ब्रांड जब
Gemkin
चार्ज
on.
करते तो इतना ज्यादा चार्ज करते एक नॉर्मल माउस पैड के लिए क्योंकि उनका मटेरियल वैसा रहता है.
Barrel. Get him in the hands. Wow!
हाथ टूट गया भाई मेरा.
Box works.
मेरा हाथ टूट गया.
Sometimes it be
मेरा हाथ टूट गया.
just a little
समथिंग का हाथ में मारा मेरा हाथ टूट गया
blown
भाई.
off the body.
राइट हैंड.
You'll take
अच्छा,
that
उसका
as
लेफ्ट हैंड में
a
मारा
bit
ना,
of
मेरा
advantage
लेफ्ट हैंड
for
टूट
RRQ,
गया भाई.
right? They needed to find a good
हाय
opening here
दैया.
on this defensive side. Now a challenge towards this A side where again it's Gemkin with the operator.
Sniper Overwatch just works wonders for RRQ, but not for
Nice,
the third
Bay,
time.
nice.
Third time's a charm for PRX, who are moving forward in, especially with Seekers just flushing RRQ away.
पता चल गया उनको पोजी तो पता है 2v3 डुएबल तो है लेकिन मोन्ने का अल्ट है.
At the moment, Device still has the poison orb as well as a snake bite, but he's finding some timing.
Yeah, might be able to sneak through. Petman, though, no more flashes, which means he's going to be kind of pinned down close to the site. Still, though, concealing their movements, making things as silent as possible. RQ thinking to play safe instead.
The timing on yet.
अरे क्या दवाई को पता जब है क्यों
Just at the
उसको
right
साउंड
time.
आया ड्रॉप डाउन का.
Idea. Even
नहीं,
though the
sound
spike
नहीं
is
दिया होगा
down,
ना.
now how do you isolate every single duel? The first swing from Monyet, and it just fully catches Petman off guard.
Version after the timeout for RRQ regaining the
देखो
lead.
सौम्य भाई
First round.
वेरो फोर्जा हो गया नड गियर हो गया कुछ भी ऐसे रैंडम.
Courtesy of
वेरो फोर्जा ऑब्वियसली रैंडम है नहीं अभी एक सब्सिक्वेंट लाइक एक जेन्युइन वो बना लिया अपना नाम. या क्रियो हो गया. मैं ये सब सजेस्ट नहीं करूंगा बिकॉज आई डोंट नो कि एक्चुअली उनका मटेरियल क्वालिटी कैसा होता है भाई.
potentially found him when he was going down
यू
the
कैन गो अहेड बिकॉज सस्ते हैं. यू कैन गो फॉर देम लाइक.
heaven. Maybe if they planted a little bit earlier, but you throw that round away.
एक सेकंड गाइस.
For PRX,
एक important call आया है, रुको.
an A-site endeavor where once again early engagements may very well go Jemkin's way with the operator.
Yeah, different line being held as well. PRX would be none the wiser. However, something might have an inkling. Dashes right forward alongside that showstopper as well. Jing looking to find effect with it, and he will collapse onto Arctic Sparrow. This allows him to then continue holding heaven.
Yeah, they had no idea that he was resatcheling up in towards the rafters there.
That's the thing about attack side on split. RQ, they're gonna have to go in for a bit of a guessing game. Gemkin, though, will eliminate those guesses into more informed decisions with the dimensional drift, but Defy just denies all of that outright. Something with the double kill to end out the round as well. It's 9-9 tied up once again.
Yeah, awkward flash coming through for RRQ at the end there when the dimensional drift is trying to scope things out. Gemkin trying to tell the team where everybody is, trying to get some body blocking at the back of the side as well, but it just doesn't work out. Monyet completely blinded. And then you've got so many angles just being held by PRX at the end there. Flawless round to come through from them. Really not allowing any further round accumulation to come through from RRQ. You know, that's something that got the better of them extremely so on Fracture too, right? Just one isolated round here and there. This time, they've been starting to find their footing. Ooh. And that's just going to be a scared little Monyet running back towards the site. The shorty at that range, yeah, it's not going to do too much.
Decent info, though. You got two smokes all being baited out right now.
But not finding anything further towards A main to see if anyone had started to scale up either.
Yeah, still someone needing to play safe, and that flash will just confirm that there's a possible other shotgun hiding within close range around.
I'm back.
Definitely an angle for
हाँ जी.
Gemkin here to try and find one or two and then get out
हम कहाँ थे?
with cushion.
ब्रांड्स पे. यस
I mean, this
ले सकते हो आप.
PRX continuing
But
to dot
मैं
their T's, well, dot their I's
अगर
and
2000 इन्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ
Gemkin.
और मेरा ओपिनियन है भाई. मैं अगर 2000 इन्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ एक माउस पैड पे तो आई बेटर वेट फॉर फ्यू डेज और फ्यू मंथ्स या फ्यू वीक्स बोल सकते हो और पैसा जमा कर लूँ एंड और 1,500-2,000 एक्स्ट्रा ऐड करके एक अच्छा माउस एक ही बार में ले लूँगा जो लॉन्ग लास्टिंग होगा. समझ रहे हो? बिकॉज द ब्रांड्स ये जो सस्ते में दे रहे हैं ये अभी आए हैं ब्रांड्स. ये ऐसा नहीं कि इनका भाई सालों से चल रहा है या भाई जैसे रेजर हो गए या लॉजिटेक हो गए लोग कितने सालों से हैं. वैसा नहीं है, ये अभी के ब्रांड्स हैं. तो वी डोंट नो हाउ इट विल वर्क या हाउ इट विल गो ओवर टाइम या हाउ इट विल गिव वर्थ the money over the time, over the period. हाँ ये हो सकता है उनके बाकी के प्रोडक्ट्स अच्छे हैं, बट बाकी के प्रोडक्ट्स के वो कंक्लूजन पे हम दूसरे प्रोडक्ट्स तो नहीं ले सकते ना. अब एक स्किन केयर ब्रांड का मान लो सनस्क्रीन अच्छा है, सनस्क्रीन अच्छा है, बट उसके उनके वो सनस्क्रीन वाला अच्छा है बोल के आप उसका शैम्पू तो यूज नहीं करोगे ना. विल गो आउट कि वो ब्रांड एज अ शैम्पू ब्रांड कैसा है वो आप देखोगे ना, तो वैसे ही. Okay, but tell me a good mousepad under 3K which can provide some value. 3K, okay. ठीक है. बता दूंगा. थोड़ा सा मेरे को रिसर्च करना पड़ेगा. Cause कुछ ब्रांड्स है जो इंडिया में नहीं आते और मैं इंपोर्ट करवाता हूँ, तो इंपोर्ट के ऑब्वियसली पैसा देना पड़ता है. और इंपोर्ट के ऑब्वियसली भाई फिर $25 लग जाते हैं. यार शॉर्ट ही लग जाता ना.
Then of course you got the rest of the team trying to work around elbow. Jemkin still in position.
Nice.
Nice. Suddenly silenced, forsaken and Patman marking these angles. But yet though, surely you don't expect another. Tries to blast back.
Nice one, be.
But doesn't quite work. Out to the judge, out from ropes. And you have some slight resets. Seekers from Patman.
गन दे दिया उसको. चलो ठीक है, पैटमैन का अल्ट है, पता चल गया उनको.
Further information. You know that one is up by ramp. Where could the other be? It's a little bit obvious as well. But with the smokes coming up,
nice one. Nice one, bे. क्या round निकाले? 3v5 round निकाले.
Backwards and forwards in the round.
3v5 round भाई बहुत प्यारा. 10-10. Nice one guys, nice one. ये मैप जीतो बे, ये मैप जीतो. 2-0 होगा एक. फिर आइदर क्लीन स्वीप नहीं तो एक मैप भी जीतने से हो जाएगा. ये मैप जीतना है मेन. बहुत ही प्यारा 4 सेकंड भाई.
Just doesn't work out for Mon yet, and no trade ability either to come through from the controllers of RRQ at the end there. A little bit disconnected.
Sigma boy.
Find the
वो गाना गा रहा है भाई साइड में.
Figure out who's where.
भाई इनके कॉम सुनने हैं भाई. ये लोग ना अपना YouTube चैनल पे ना या ट्विच पे तो नहीं डालते, ज़्यादातर YouTube पे डालते हैं. वो लोग अपने वॉइस कम्स डालते हैं. वो आप लोग अभी सुनना भाई, जब जीतते या अच्छे मूड में होंगे. ओ हो इवन दो हार भी रहे होंगे ना और मूड अच्छा होगा भाई, उनमें उनका बात कॉम सुनना भाई. बहुत प्यारे होते हैं. मेरे को तो मज़ा आता है भाई. अपने इंडियन टीम्स में थोड़ा सीरियस का माहौल रहता है हमेशा, इतना कुछ नहीं रहता, मस्ती मजाक चलता है. बट इनका अलग ही चलता है भाई. लगेगा ही नहीं ये लोग फाइनल्स खेल रहे कोई भाई ग्लोबल टूर्नामेंट का या ऐसा कुछ. मतलब दोनों ही अच्छे हैं. सीरियस रहना भी अच्छी बात है, ऐसा नहीं बोल रहा कि इंडियन टीम्स गलत करती है सीरियस रह के, बट द वे they showcase their skills और मतलब ऐसा चिल रह के भी अपना skills show करना focus के साथ.
And if you find a little bit more, maybe the ult's coming through as well. But yet then just diving straight in. He's got that judge, and he's just hammering every single player down until Jemkin goes in for a trade of his own. It's just something left, and now he's back up from heaven. But he's got so many targets to contend with. All of them body blocking, a full firing squad, and he's down to 5 HP. X-Pharaoh out for the final frag.
Have we cursed him here? Have I said the words? Unless RRQ come out with another thrifty. And it happens. 4 alive as well. They are just going to steal those guns. What is it with RRQ lately? Having the numbers, having no care in the world, just sending it in towards these retakes. Well, this one specifically, sending it nicely as well. Got the Nightfall invested.
Thank you for the gun,
yeah, thank you for the gun. Xvera was the one that invested it, right? He was the one that bought it up. Recognizing the situation that, well, I've got some satchels, I can send them. I can have a quick little kiss at the back of the side as well and really just remove you from the situation. The fact that he finds the second onto the pit player as well, right? Awkward that Devaya loses that and there's no more pit available.
And you just love being able to watch RRQ come back in, finding themselves, awakening. More confidence off of the first map, to say the least.
Yeah. It's exciting at the moment with this backwards and forwards adventure that we're on, though.
And it's also them proving themselves to be a worthy contender of the title of who could be the greatest in SEA.
Yeah, for sure. Against each other. Yeah, we haven't seen this battle in quite a long time. It looks significantly different as well with the roster of RRQ, for example.
especially
रुको
with the
मैं
new
आप लोग
members coming
देखते
in.
रहो अच्छा नहीं
That
ये
said,
वाले के बाद
we
जाएंगे
are
रुको
on
भाई
only map number
हट
2.
भी नहीं सकता भाई
11 to
मैं
10.
हूँ PRX का
RRQ
लकी
primed for
चाम
possibly map point with their ultimates.
जीतेगी जीतेगी PRX जीतेगी
Scary as well.
जिंग को बस
Early
चाहिए
PRX Pharaoh, will he get sent upon or not?
Yeah, PRX possibly looking for the full send. The Viper's Pit and the Snake
अरे
Bite though
something
will
all
completely deter the dinosaurs.
Yeah, another opening frag going the way of Jemkin with the short.
यार
He
ये
still
नहीं
has to
ये
make
राउंड
sure
नहीं
it's
हारना
swift as
है
well.
गाइस
Out a little bit later where you might want to just be situating yourself as RRQ. You've got the advantage kill, just reset a little bit, figure out where PRX might look to end things, not give them an advantage in a 1vx duel.
Precisely. Not too eager as well. I mean, look at the tight angle from Monyet. And now in position to possibly send a showstopper.
I was going to say, I want to see what Devi is trying to do over at this pit, but if this is a call for PRX to go through vents and start to sneak in the back lines of A, that would actually be the right call.
Making more noise. If you did have Xfero pushing out, this might have been a different story, but it will be PRX forcing some utility to then go in for the A push.
Feels like Xfero might just have to be a statue here to make sure that nobody of PRX can hold a potential retake from main.
Silent, strong statue into the corner around Rep right now.
कुछ लगा एक्सफेरो को
The
डैमेज
judge
नहीं
not yet sounding off.
Drift out though from Jemkin, wants to find all the information. The showstopper not gonna work, but Jemkin
Initiates the fight. That's 3 kills now. And then for Crazy Guy to chime in as well from screens. The trade protocols just to push through and get more space into the site. Xfero, he's done his job. He's blocked off ramps, and Devi has no recourse but to allow that spike to get defused.
Xfero just an angel in the round at the end there as well, making sure he's the protector, making
नहीं
sure
यार,
that don't have another avenue
तो
to
वही बात हो
potentially hold
गई।
a retake from. You cut off main, it makes things a little bit awkward.
तुम हमारे टेरिटरी में जीते हम तुम्हारे टेरिटरी में जीते ये तो वही बात हो गई भाई
It's now map point though for PRX for RRQ. They've got 2 of them to play with here. PRX do have another buy, at least presentable. Blades will come out for something. But will they get any early advantages here? Or will it go back in the favor of RRQ yet again?
Those blades are going to have to be swift and precise, if anything.
Yeah.
Might have a judge to aid as well, but how much is it really going to work out? RQ, they've got the defensive setups.
Yeah, something has been cut down a little bit in the beginning of these past couple of rounds, but now, like a hot knife through butter, he really needs to just get them easy.
desperate for
Took a
kills
little bit longer than he expected. And out for Prowlers from Cushy as well. Further information being found by RRQ. Just to mark the angles out from Garage, but oh, a little bit awkward on the spray. Allows for PRX some tiny.
What a nice one.
Get into sight. Forsaken with the double kill. Jing with another. It's just Xfero left, and he doesn't have enough.
He's pulled him out of this one potentially, hasn't he? 1 versus 3 for Xfero.
He's got to pick up a weapon at the very least.
Yeah, he will be able to, but is this the one that you want? It's the one that you've been favoring in this map.
At this situation, though,
Got the Vandal.
I don't think so. Comes
hang
back
on.
in, deals with the first, looks for further heads, but Jing just domes him instead.
12-11. Will PRX push us into overtime, or will
Nice.
RRQ be able to close it here? And now, for the last round of regulation, something again just not able to find value in the beginning engagements. Well, for each round, space was found for the team, for sure, but it already feels like, you know, RRQ kind of did give that to them, recognizing they don't have the numbers in the top tower, so you fall on back. But here we go, last round of regulation. Operator out yet again for Jemkin. Gonna see nobody home at the B site, but what is home is everybody at the A site. The numbers needed for RRQ.
Yeah, sudden call and a good read from Crazy Guy as well. Into position, but the showstopper, though, will just rob him of his life. That will be then more space for PRX to shore up around A ramp.
वो अच्छा किया जिंग ने पहले चेक किया फिर नहीं तो पहले से ही मार देता तो वेस्ट हो जाता अल्ट
This round, silence for PRX. Seekers would spot 3 towards this A side at the moment. Towards the heavens, though, the judge heard.
Oh. Yeah, invites them into more space, but Xfero will certainly give them a bit of a warning sign.
Nice one.
Off to the site, though, the sudden peek out from Monyet around elbow just breaks
Nice
things up.
one.
Devi, the second kill, and it's just RRQ left. We might go into overtime, folks, because Jing has the sightlines up by ramp. Jemkin down.
Hang on, they're all low. They're all half HP.
Good chance. Jemkin with the flashes. Does he have the vision? Does he have the sightlines? Looks for the duel, but in for the transfer. Forsaken swings out and provides the assistance necessary to bring us to overtime.
Ladies and gentlemen, only bangers on splits. Overtime we go to yet again. Well, I say yet again, first installment of it in this series.
I love that you cleared your throat for that one.
You gotta get it ready. You gotta get it ripe and ready. Valiant attempt from Jemkin at the end there. He's been having a banger on this map so far. 27 kills that he's coming out with. So far we've had some phenomenal moments from our duelists across these two maps.
Yeah, well, you might have one Jemkin with 27 kills up on RRQ. You've got two duelists, or two players from PRX who've got 21 kills apiece.
Yeah, brothers in arms, Forsaken and Jing, certainly seeing what they can do here. But we switch things back up. PRX to the defensive side. See if they can continue with where they were able to find some little bits of greatness. Starting things off though, removing Crazy Guy, not too bad.
Yeah, forward space information into paint shells. Then another crossfire just to deny RQ a ramp control. They will elect to just sprint into the site though, and that's something, once again, finding first death.
Oh, the angle. Next Pharaoh wins that one.
And the Trailblazer might be able to get a kill until that snakebite burns it away. Up to the site though. PRX, some urgency up from heaven, as well as screens possibly. Jemkin reads that, holds down elbow. Ramp as well as additional angles being found by RRQ. PRX will have to find kills in order to get a clearer picture into sight. But so far, not good. Drops down, shot fired to mask sound. But RQ not peeking, still holding. Decent trade, and it's just Divine a 1v2. The spike still beeping away. Xpharaoh alongside Cushy. They could go in for a double peek, and that will be that. A singular tap to bring them the first victory in OT1.
Yeah, you feel a little bit stuck running into the elbow there as something. You got to do something as Jing there as well to try and bring it back. Satcheling in, not getting your shots on out. Great little trap play at the very beginning, but RRQ, once they're in the site, they have the right angles that they need to hold. Bit of a crossfire allowed at the back of the site. Great haunt to come out, by the way. Definitely loving to see good initiator utility always work for a kill. And now RRQ will find themselves on the map point with the lead going back onto their now defensive side.
एक second रुको guys.
Yeah, a bit of an interesting one. He's kind of fallen off a little bit, right? On the tail end of this map too. Just getting shut down time and time again at the very beginning. You're bringing an operator onto the attacking side. You need to be very aware and having a teammate next to you, you feel like, in case you miss the shot.
Could be something that RRQ doesn't expect, but they're pushing out a garage.
Yeah, this is so risky, but so rewarding if they can find it.
Oh, Forsaken is marking the back. However, he falls. Something takes the duel up by a mailroom then. So PRX, they've got a dilemma here. Do they push up front or do they clear up back?
Taken down the heavy hitter in Forsaken though. So you definitely take that as RRQ for what it's worth. Something.
Shot be something.
For PRX into the B side. Dash across, dodging the flashes. Jemkin, he wants to do the party, he wants to do the damage.
And he's holding the angles with assistance from the team. Cushy
Nice
up on the right side. Jemkin then to find the triple. Just a 1v1 left, and Jemkin has an ult.
Where does he think the Devi is coming from though? He's got the ult, the time right now for Devi to get in his head.
Devi slowly skulking forward. Jemkin marks the angle, and that will be that. The map ends in the very first OT. Final scoreline of 14-12. Jemkin with the ultimate awareness to silence PRX.
Yeah, he's dug him out of a rough situation time and time again on this map, hasn't he? Multi-frags on multi-frags, couple of great early openers. Feels again that the shutdown on towards something hurts a little bit more for them, right? These disadvantaged scenarios as PRX throwing caution to the wind a little
Archit
bit.
Mehta ji, welcome back.
Welcome
back. अरे यार थोड़ा के लिए रह गया. But nice. यार चलेगा, close one. What are your initial views on the Pulsar Extends mouse? Cole buddy, welcome to the stream. First of all, if you are new to this channel, please make sure to subscribe the channel and like the stream. And thank you so very much for coming. Really appreciate that. And my initial reviews is first of all, it's very light, like 47 grams it is. So I've been using mouse that weighs around 95 grams, so it's very light for me. Plus
You love to see it when they
My aim got better
these moments. Such
just
great
because of
situations
that
where
8K polling
kind of
rate
need to fill
and
in the holes around the
720,
map.
I guess
Again,
725
that's why
IPS.
those brawls are coming
The
down
aim
here
got
and
better,
it's
but I don't know because
Yeah,
it
for sure.
only
I'm kind of excited to see
it's
which way
only
this is going to
2
go
days
this
I've
map as
used
well.
this mouse. It will take another 1 to 2
Good
weeks
goal,
to
the goal
actually know
distance, but
whether
for now,
like
we're gonna have to
what are the
toss back
flaws
over
of this
towards it.
mouse. It will take me around 1 to 2
Maybe,
weeks
perhaps. I mean, I'm expecting it to go the
because
full distance, but for now, that
I've
is
been busy with this watch
RRQ's
party scenes
map.
and
They're now
not playing
tied
the
at 1-1
Valo
for this
matches or
series.
aim
For
labs,
most
not
of the
doing my
season,
aim
it was
labs
a
routine
much better showing for
properly or
RRQ.
Yeah, I
regularly.
felt like they woke up finally. I
एक
felt like
second.
they were here to play.
मैंने
Jin
कल
was
अपने
on
aim
the
labs
line.
नहीं
He
किया,
wasn't
इसी
just
से याद आया
to the
मुझे.
brimstone.
Fuck.
So much better. I mean, yeah,
Consistent
this was
for a
a
risk.
real great map to
माफ
watch.
करे, माफ
It
करे.
always is on split. We talk
But
about it all.
overall till
One
now,
statistic I really want to highlight here is that
I've been loving the
the
mouse.
three thrifties from RRQ.
350.
And this might be also the reason that I've been using mouses like you can say less than average or below average mouse till now. And from that below average to this one is a very drastic transition. So maybe that will be one of those reasons that I like this mouse a lot. Maybe, maybe not. Aim lab helps, yes, bro. Very drastical change होता है bro aim labs में. अर्चित भाई, should I start doing it? Yes. अगर आपको गेम में अच्छा होना या डेडिकेशन है आपको गेम्स में कि भाई हाँ मेरे को करना है गेम में, I want to change my aim या I want to change my game, aim labs helps a lot, bro. Not even भाई अगर वैलो में भी नहीं, अगर आप कोई दूसरा गेम भी खेल रहे हो ना उसमें भी आपको एम लैब्स हेल्प करेगा, चाहे वो ऑडियो में हो जाए, चाहे वो रिफ्लेक्स हो जाए, चाहे वो उसको क्या बोलते हो डॉट पिक्स हो जाए, कुछ भी ले लो. Cool, got it. Yes brother. You can like subscribe to this channel or you can turn on the notifications. I will be dropping 1 month or 2 months review of this mouse. So you can hang on to it or stay tuned for that video. Plus I'm going to upload a unboxing video of this mouse. It will be around 5 to 6 minutes and like professional unboxing types. So tech enthusiasts can love that video or will love that video, you can say. The video I uploaded was a vlog or a backstory video, what I felt while buying this mouse, and that actual video will come in 1 to 2 days time after I complete this VCT Pacific watch parties. Tomorrow is the last day, tomorrow is the grand final. So yeah, कैसे करना है बताओ. I only play Valo. अर्चित भाई तो दूसरे गेम्स खेलो, दूसरे गेम्स खेलोगे तभी आपको गेम्स की सुंदरताएं पता चलेंगी. कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी खेलो, दूसरे गेम्स में जाओगे भाई, दूसरे जैसे दूसरे कंट्रीज घूमने का एक इंसान को मन रहती है ना, या बस आपको इंडिया में ही रहना है, वैसा मतलब रहना तो इंडिया में ही है, लेकिन एक होता है ना कि भाई इंडिया में कितना ही घूमे, थोड़ा बाहर कंट्रीज देखने जाते हैं, घूमते हैं, या कुछ भी जैसे स्टोरी बुक्स पढ़ते हैं हम यार, कितना ही स्कूल जो पढ़ा रहे हैं वही स्टोरी बुक्स, कुछ और स्टोरीज पढ़ते हैं. तो वैसे भाई दूसरे गेम्स खेलो, आपको दूसरे क्या पता कोई फ्रेंचाइज के गेम्स आपको पसंद आ जाए, कोई यूबीसॉफ्ट के गेम्स पसंद आ जाए, या आपको मतलब गॉड ऑफ वार के सीरीज पसंद आ जाए, एसेसिन्स क्रीड के सीरीज पसंद आ जाए, कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी के सीरीज पसंद आ जाए, एक्टिविजन के पसंद आ जाए, कुछ भी हो सकता है. प्ले, देयर आर लॉट ऑफ गुड माउस बोल रहा हूँ, दिमाग में माउस घूम रहा है, गुड गेम्स अराउंड, तो ट्राई टू प्ले दोस. मार्वल राइवल्स अच्छा रहेगा भाई. आप बस ये मल्टीप्लेयर गेम्स क्यों देख रहे हो? Why are you only seeing this multiplayer? अगर मल्टीप्लेयर खेलना है तो वॉरजोन खेलो, एक्चुअल गेम है वो, एक्चुअल गेम है भाई। बोलते हैं ना जो गेम का पीक, प्ले वॉरजोन। आपको फिर वॉरजोन नहीं तो एपेक्स लेजेंड्स खेलो, फिर पीसी गेम्स का असली पीक पता चलेगा क्या है। और अगर मल्टीप्लेयर से हटना है, मल्टीप्लेयर से हटकर दूसरे गेम्स खेलो, कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी के सीरीज खेलो। मैं आज कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी का ही गेम खेलने वाला हूँ आफ्टर दिस मैच, अगर मेरे को काम नहीं आया, बिकॉज आई गॉट, यू ओनली नो, आई गॉट अ कॉल फ्रॉम वन ऑफ माई फ्रेंड, तो कॉल मिलने जाना है, तो ऐसा भी हो सकता है। तो आई माइट नॉट कंटिन्यू माई स्ट्रीम आफ्टर दिस वॉच पार्टी, बट यू नेवर नो, अगर नहीं आया कॉल या ऐसा कुछ नहीं आया तो आई विल कंटिन्यू माई स्ट्रीम एंड विल प्ले कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी का एक पार्ट आज ऑन स्ट्रीम। मैंने कल ही डाउनलोड किया उसको। So, माउस पैड सौम्यजीत भाई, माउस पैड देख के बताऊंगा भाई, ऐसे 5 मिनट में देखना नहीं हो जाता भाई, थोड़ा टाइम लगता है भाई, इट टेक्स टाइम। 5 to 10 मिनट्स टाइम चाहिए होगा भाई मेरे को, 5 से 10 मिनट टाइम तो है नहीं मेरे पे अभी के लिए। केवल फ्री गेम्स भाई, नॉट पेड। अर्चित भाई तो वॉरजोन फ्री है, आप खेलो वॉरजोन। एपेक्स लेजेंड्स फ्री है, आप खेलो एपेक्स लेजेंड्स। खाली देखा देखी में जो गेम्स चल रही है मार्केट में वो गेम्स मत खेलो। मतलब मार्केट में तो ऑब्वियसली इंडियन मार्केट का बात कर रहा हूँ, इंडियन मार्केट में तो यही चल रहा है, वैलो ही चल रहा है मल्टीप्लेयर में, और मार्वल राइवल्स अभी आया है, तो भाई वॉरजोन खेलो, एपेक्स लेजेंड्स खेलो, वो गेम्स हैं भाई। ऐसा नहीं कि ये लोग ये सब गेम्स नहीं है, बट ये है। रॉ वो वाला मतलब इसमें वाइब्स नहीं आते, रॉ वाइब्स, रॉ पीसी गेम्स के वाइब्स। या कोई अगर पहले से पीसी गेम्स खेल रहा है, कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी के फ्रेंचाइज को फॉलो कर रहा है, उनको ये सब गेम्स इतने पसंद नहीं आएंगे। वो सब गेम्स ना टफ लगेंगे आपको, बट इट्स ऑल ऑन योर मेंटालिटी, या कि भाई नहीं ठीक है, तो शुरुआत में हर गेम टफ लगता है कि मैं ओवर द पीरियड खेल खेल के अच्छा होऊंगा। ऐसे स्टार्टिंग में ही आप वॉरजोन में मारने नहीं लग जाओगे, बिकॉज उसके मैकेनिकल स्किल्स बहुत ही डिफरेंट वर्क करते हैं, मतलब बहुत ही डिफरेंट टाइप का उसका गेम प्ले है। सो इट विल टेक यू वीक्स और मंथ्स टू गेट बेटर इन द गेम, इट्स योर विश। बहुत लोग नहीं कर पाते हैं वही चीज़ कि भाई यार नहीं हो रहा है, हट यार ये गेम क्या है, इससे अच्छा मैं वैलो ही खेल लूँ, एटलीस्ट वैलो में बंदे तो मार पाता हूँ। तो अगर वैसा मेंटालिटी है तो भाई पहले से ही गेम मत खेलो, दिस गेम्स आर टफ। some of their mistakes in the map pool, and Pearl is going to be the perfect example of which team's going to be able to adapt and actually improve on what didn't work for them in the last couple of games. Yeah, it's all about a lot of prep, right, for these best of fives. You definitely have to prepare differently. In a best of 3 you can steer it away, so you often have maps that you can play but you'd rather not, and I think Pearl has been one of those maps for both of these teams. But now I think this becomes a really crucial swing map, because I suppose if you're looking at that map pool as a whole, I think both these teams might write off Pearl and go, okay, yeah, we might not get that's a second phase ban most of the time. For sure, but someone has to win, so somebody snowballs a lot of momentum forward from this map 3 as we move towards what could potentially be a final map.
Yeah, especially since, you know, we have both teams did win their maps, so they do have 1-1. So you mentioning Pearl swing map, that's very
मैं ना फैन का स्पीड बढ़ाता हूँ,
when teams are really just like
विंडो खुला है ना, हाँ।
pick your poison, especially in a best of 5, right? And you have Pearl coming up and it's like, no, you know what, we really gonna,
और मैं चेक करके आता हूँ राइस बन गया है क्या, अगर राइस बन गया है तो थोड़ा लेकर आ जाता हूँ। ब्लूबेरीज, आपका मेरे स्ट्रीम पे स्वागत है। चैनल पे आप नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा, एंड थैंक यू सो वेरी मच फॉर कमिंग, थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग। क्या हाल है, कैसे हो, स्वागतम। क्या खेल रहे हैं भाई, इन लोगों का स्क्वाड देख के जाता फटाफट, पर बस चेक करके आना है कि राइस बना है कि नहीं, मैं चेक करके आ जाता हूँ, वरना फिर ज़्यादा नरम हो जाएगा.
Well, let's see if that one change is enough to take this map. We'll throw it over to our casters, Quang and Komodo, for our third map in this series. Let's step into Pearl.
Map number 3, and yeah, they're absolutely right. You know, we do see a lot of Killjoy. RRQ also swapping back to it.
Back to where the train left the station, though, for PRX.
Oh,
the game
DFM
against DFM going to that stretch of overtime. Akame trying to deliver the absolute brilliant factor in that game, just couldn't get it over the line.
That was that one win that PRX had on Pearl. Meanwhile, for RRQ, it's both losses on Pearl.
Yep.
As well.
Interesting for me as well that both teams are opting to go for the Killjoy instead of the Vice as well. See maybe who can do their best Margaret impression. I always think Margaret on this map is stellar.
Right, they both want to go in for those fights rather than taking their time with things, buying out time with the shear wall and such. Right now, it's a drone for info, and they've avoided that drone.
Yeah, I was going to say, how much is that going to force PRX to rotate a little bit to the A site, but you got to remember it is where the Sentinel is the Guardian, so we'll see essentially what Forsaken does there, what the art play comes out for PRX. Meanwhile, B is kind of free reign, free territory, right? You gather the orb there as RRQ, start to pivot on back, not really seeing any overinvestment.
Yeah, and PRX is okay with that.
Oh, now they start to get a little eager.
Going in for a possible retake play. PRX, yes, down to 50 seconds. You don't see anything yet. Let's begin to traverse forward.
But where do they want to go, right? Generally, when you're running on the Vice, if you're going towards the A site, you see a lot of teams have the shear that cuts off through top and mid towards A main. In running the Killjoy, you're expecting to hear a turret or something, right? So if you hear nothing at the moment, now the utility all comes towards this B site, you know what's happening. It's going to have to be a retake.
Yeah. Retake where Crazy Guy is
in another. He's in another postcode.
He's in the Omega dimension.
Yeah.
Oh God, that's gonna be a real tricky one. PRX though, they eliminate that turret, so RQ begins to watch their flank somewhat. That's when Forsaken alongside Divide begin to peek forward from spawn. Small chunk of damage, but the spike.
The turret watch the flank, by the way. Crazy Guy's noted now.
Not too bad. PRX, this is a 5v4 in clarity. PRX are just happy to take the numbers fights head on. Off towards Link though, and it's Jemkin along from Hall. PRX completely crunched up into sight because not much was cleared out.
I mean, that's going to be the problem for PRX, where they just had zero idea on where things were going to end, right? They don't know if it's coming A, they don't know if it's coming B. They call for the mid push a little bit too late, and then they have to double back a little bit when the site is just given. You know, you've got a couple of protocols there as well to have the turret watching the flank, but you're not having enough time to just clear a lot of the angles in these 5 versus 5s. These are going to need to be some scenarios where PRX have to adjust real early on the defender's side, and probably RRQ too, right? If they're given those sort of scenarios, well, they're going to be...
I'm back, guys, I'm back.
So if they don't have to adjust too much, that's really going to work favor for them.
राइस बन गया था तो सोचा ले ही आ जाते हैं खाने. अपन लंच नहीं कर पाते कभी कभार स्ट्रीम के पहले, तो साउंड बढ़ा देता हूं. रुको.
RRQ though. Ooh, if we're talking about something falling first, this might be where that happens.
I mean, it is the second round though, right?
Fair enough. Goes in for the repeak. He spots numbers and spades, and he calls out for the team.
But what can you do here? You've got your team here, but do you have the shots?
Yeah, maybe play inside of the smokes. They're looking for the right clicks. Jing does find the first one, but RRQ, they've got the flashes, they've got the forces, and they will continue to overwhelm Jing. Another kill though, and he gets a third! A brilliant flash, but Jemkin will snuff him out. Just Forsaken left, who does have the Marshall, but Jemkin on an absolute tear.
Yeah, needed to hit that shot at the end there with that Marshall. Take out Jemkin one-on-one. Different scenario potentially. Lion's share of damage done by Jing. Feel like if he got that kill as well.
क्लासिक से मारता ना तो एक बुलेट में मर जाता बॉडी में.
Performance to come out from him on the agent that you don't generally see played in the game of Valorant no more. A Jing special, but a Jemkin better. Looking to see who's going to be the top duelist in this one, right? Something falling a little bit. Jemkin stepping up in the previous map, carrying that over in towards this one. Now the bonus round for PRX.
That's where you would love to see something get his head back into the game, especially in a crucial round like this one. But Jemkin out from the back with the dimensional drift. The salvos as well, and causes them to feel so uncomfortable. Something getting silenced by the Sheriff. Jemkin back sight.
Got to run it back as Jing. You have to invest in this round that you feel like you've already lost the control of the site. You need your team to come on over.
Just waiting for the right time. Star is being propped up as well. We begin with the hot hands to block out position, but it's been quickly shot down. Still though, the rest of the team with numbers are able to find trades. Cushy trying to hold out by Pillar. Silences the first duel, off to the next. Petman up
बच
from
गया भाई राउंड बच गया
Away with the goods there. That would have been a sinister round for RRQ to find. Just one alive at the end for PRX too. Means that there's going to be a couple of lighter shields coming into it. The fact that there's a dimensional drift, by the way, coming in towards that round makes things really awkward for PRX too. Jemkin noting a lot of members assisting in quite the significant amount of kills. Just at the end there, the scrap battle this time won by Patman, scoped in with the Bulldog. You asked who's got the dog in them a little bit earlier, Quack. I think all 10 players have the capability to do that right now in this map.
Push us to a map 5 maybe. Patman with the stability though. 3-2 stack.
Towards the A site now. Drone in early to back it on up as well. Monyet to be sent on in. Devi has to be really careful. Can't get it done. Who other than Jemkin to find the first?
Yeah, quick bulldoze, quick contact, and PRX has no choice but to hang back. Reinforcements have arrived, however. I don't know how much it's really going to provide.
That lockdown makes things so awkward as well, doesn't it?
Oh, give up your life for the lockdown, but PRX will continue to push up, but they're gonna have
3v3.
to pull off because of that ult. Patman, though, finds elevation to take the lockdown away, stuns up from Monyet. Patman with another kill. It's just Xfera left, but he does have vision. Stars up as well. Takes down the first frag. And then for Petman to hold, does he have the goods? He hops up the stairs, Xfero knows, and he times it just right. A Red Bull clutch for RRQ.
Wasn't on the board just yet, but now he is with a round in tow as well. Things look a little bit awkward when Devi loses his life first on towards the site, and you've got a lockdown in play as well. The ult economy at the moment, right? You have the dimensional drift last round, nearly working out for RRQ. This time a lockdown invested. You're thinking, all right, they're starting to really navigate these quite well, but it's the Red Bull clutch from Xfero. Not using the grab well too early as well, finding just the catch first.
Completely unfazed by that one.
And that resets PRX a little bit coming into this new round too. Something with an outlaw, blades in one. But nobody seen towards the B site here for RRQ. It's yet again towards the alpha side.
Might be an alt orb if PRX does decide to push up, but that said, RRQ currently just so much info into A site.
Yeah, Jing as well on the Phoenix, right? No flashes, so it's good timing on the Nebula at least to stave off any rush attempts from RRQ. If you can try and force them towards the B side at the moment, you're very happy with that as PRX, right? That's where your outlaw is. That's where the main gun that you want to do some damage is right now. But it doesn't look like that's going to be the case. A minute to go. RRQ, if they change up their own approach now as well, which if they continue this one, Quack.
Just checking out the back, and they've noted that PRX had pushed up before, so trying to work around that. But yeah, it does come down to something, doesn't it? Until...
Yeah. Does have to play the angle right at this B site too, though.
Jemkin.
He's got a gate crash. It's all right.
Hasn't it been oh, no, yeah, he does have one.
Oh.
Holding the angle. Hot hand spent, though.
Oh, that's baited something to move off his line, but he still finds the one.
Oh, almost the second, but it's enough for the blades to come out. 20 seconds, and RQ needs to stick a
Arey.
Yeah, unfortunate something. Tried to find his moment, but RQ denies it.
Makes things really hard, though. No blades, just pistols.
Yeah, flashes as well, but again, the hot hands were already spent, so RQ are just happy to mark these angles up towards heaven. The swing out from Forsaken does aid them somewhat until the rest of RQ just pulled down their mouse. Forsaken with 30 HP will be quickly dealt with, and RRQ marches onward to a 4th round win.
Yeah, the sort of time right now coming in towards a rifle round, but you may consider bringing out a timeout as PRX, right? You don't have the round count.
अच्छा start था यार.
Control. You're also not getting a lot of forward reads. It feels
चलेगा.
like we've just seen a lot of
Eco round था.
standing still at the moment from PRX. A little bit too late before they start to gather some information around the map, right?
Whoa. We're on map 3.
Okay, that's definitely a timeout coming out from Alex.
Yes. He's got to press the pause button and, well, bring them back in.
Reset time. In the mental capacity, it feels like.
Always one of these games, always some of these moments where you have a rocky one from the previous map, and you begin to get into this mentality where you want to find kills to bring yourself back in the game, but that's not always how it works.
You're speaking about that, right? Who was doing a lot of the lion's share of kills when we think to map 1 in this series, right? We saw consistency from kind of everyone, right? Taking space, taking names. We even had something trying to still do what he could, you know, on the Brimstone, but it really was Forsaken on Fracture for PRX. You're moving on to Split. It's Forsaken and Jing, right? Something getting up there as well, but it feels like a lot of these duels that he's taken, he's losing his life first, right? He had 6 first deaths on the previous map of Split. And I know it's early stages come this one, but the fact that he's popped the Blade Storm there and jumped out wide into the open, and there's members there already. A little bit of a wrong read in that scenario.
I mean, he's hungry, almost too hungry, starved for these moments. He hasn't found them. RRQ, meanwhile.
Change up for PRX. Yeah, RRQ are going to start to sniff a bunch of this utility out towards the B side of things. Alarm bot for force contact, but PRX are actually holding dub up through A main. Meanwhile, Dimensional Drift at B.
Oh, PRX will find Xfero, something almost nearly losing his life, but still the sight handed over onto RQ. Forsaken with the Odin spam, however, fully blinded. Unfortunately, not able to find anything further. The overdrive, though, and it's the Vi who stops it.
But Jemkin's still alive, remember?
And he's still able to hold it out by Halls. Cushy, once again, but not able to get the spike planted. There's a full minute, though, and Jemkin...
Gate crash, grab the spike, maybe get out.
Flashes as well, down to holding the angle. Jing trying to get a bit more space. Devi is low, so he knows he's trying to play it safe. They know that Jemkin's looking for the spike plant, and that's the precise moment when Devi swings out at the right time.
Nice round.
Really a crossfire that they could kind of control in that scenario. So just a bit of a swing to coming out and hitting his shot. That duel looks awkward from something, even though he wins it too, by the way. Very lucky to be able to come away with that one to give PRX an advantage and hold on to it, most importantly, too. You note at the end there in that 2 versus 1 that there is the run it back for Jing, just in case he potentially loses his teammate, can have a second go at winning the 1 versus 1. You destroy a bit of the economy though as RRQ, you force them for a bit of a lesser buy, though they did win 2 thrifties in the last map, so we'll see what they can do here. Monyet ahead of the curve.
Nice one, nice one, nice one.
And PRX upwards into main. Still trying to hold the angles in case RRQ continues to peek out, but this will be a lot of control. It's only Forsaken though, onto the B side, and he's been noted.
Yeah, needed to see a lifeline thrown to PRX to keep them in a good stead on this map. That's a lot of bodies spotted out from Forsaken though, stuck in the holes.
Just stay alive, you gotta judge. He's waiting for the right moment. Nightfall sent over by his team, but into the smokes, nothing really found. Cushy, reading the situation, continues to push into Link.
He's found both of them at the A site. What does this mean for RRQ? Do they stay B? Do they leave?
Certainly not. That's the question that you have to ask yourselves as PRX, and that's where it gets so darn confusing. Cushy, another kill, and the spike back into B.
It doesn't really matter where they go at the moment, you feel like. Patman Forsaken are confused on what to do.
Just where are they going? And, well, back into B, now you know, but at this point, how can you really play out the round? You pick up a weapon, but Cushy's already found you from behind.
Bhai kya khela bhai ye banda.
Masterclass at working the map.
That's phenomenal from Cushy. The fact that he's able to find those 2 kills over in the A art side of things, I think we need to see how those ones did result with their knife out duels. He caught something and then gone for the re-peek on the second one with the burst mode. That is absolutely disgusting. What an individual round to come through from Cushy. And you look at the reads that RRQ are trying to do as well. It feels like a bit of to and fro. Come A, don't come A, stay B. Cosmic Divide invested too. Let's just focus our head. We've got the round back. PRX absolutely shut down back onto the pistols yet again.
I mean, a phenomenal pickup now onto the Sentinel. He's 1 away from lockdown. Cushy being able to provide such a performance for RRQ.
Bit of a trap here too.
Yeah, PRX, all the pistols, but RRQ ready for the play. They're able to mow every single PRX player down, and it's just Forsaken left.
Yeah, you feel like the job's done in this round. RRQ just drop a single member in Jemkin, Forsaken. I mean, he's already got the lockdown. Doesn't matter what kills he gets. You got to try and hold your economy in your mind for RRQ here, but if you lose another member, you can just redrop anyway. So this is a good round for them. The turret, okay.
Come on yet. He's seen him, but took a little bit of time to continue holding mouse one. Cushy though, fully aware, just needs one bullet, and that will be that.
6-2, RRQ holding some good leads here. Some great shots coming on through. They can afford a couple of mistakes here and there for sure. But this is where you would consider
यहाँ पे अगर हम लोग होते
the big blow soon.
केजे को गाली दे के मार देते बोले कैसा टरेट बिठाया है, डिटेक्ट नहीं हो रहा और बंदा आके मार दे रहा है.
They start to derail
केजे
this
गाली
game.
खा के मर जाता हमारा अगर सर्वर होता तो.
Yeah, you can just laugh on that situation. That's good. It happens.
PRX aren't laughing though.
No, absolutely not. See what they've got in store for us on this round. As mentioned, Jing still holding on to the runner back. 6-point ulti. You can refresh that time and time again to have huge success on a map like Pearl.
And even with the off back in as well, not spotting too much out. The entire PRX core on the A site needs to hold true.
Oh, but this is a bit of a trap, isn't it? Divai is stuck. The fact that he loses that duel, super awkward. The fact that the lockdown takes a while to come in toward it too. Just disrespected into the site. Can establish a plant here as RRQ. Look to hold it with numbers.
Yeah, the only way that this goes forward for PRX is if they begin to find the picks, something with a possible angle. Jing, though, in with a run it back, just fully pushes out. Something then out from Doug, able to take down Monyet. 3v3, and RQ have a crossfire set up. Crazy guy holding the angle, but gets spotted out by Jing. Jemkin holding out from stairs now, and he goes Dimensional Drift. Where is he gonna go? You have to come out because something's sticking the spike to halfway. Jemkin needing to swing, but still the rounds not being found. It's Forsaken picking one back up for PRX.
Another battle bathed in blood for both of the teams around
Nice.
the site there, but it is one out at the end by PRX. Despite losing Divai early on, no more smokes available. Just trying to take it into their own hands, something. And Forsaken trying to see what they can do. It feels like in that end there when the Dimensional Drift is activated from Jemkin that he's a little bit stuck. No teammates to play on the back of that information. So that lifeline yet again given over towards PRX to see if they can tie things up. But you still got to chip away again against another gun round from RRQ. Still leaning towards this A side, a bit of a split through Art where there's going to be no info from PRX. They're going to have to try and have a focal point towards winning this main fight.
Precisely that. PRX hasn't really played this position, and that's why RRQ, Crazy Guy, has opted to go for this. The Prowler, though, at the right time, the C's as well, and PRX continues to push.
The fact that they get out of there, is this just the leave A? We've seen too many members.
Yeah, looking for contact, but it's also the utility being spent. Out from Connector, though, Forsaken. A slight angle, but also RQ with the movement to bypass all of it. It's down to something. He's got to watch the angles, but the overdrive, can he really connect the shot? Looks for it, and he does! In with the tailwind as well. He does have a shorty, his favorite weapon. Might be stunned up now, but he's able to keep himself alive for just a second longer until the salvos blow him up.
I wonder if Divide has to use the Cosmic Divide here for this retake. It would be good. Damage delivered on the hot hands. You are dead as Jemkin. No. Out with 15, and Crazy Guy finds Jing.
Such support. It's the angles once again. RRQ, a couple up by Pillar, but Forsaken marks it. The operator being marked down as well, because she still comes up with another kill. It's a 2v2, and Patman goes in for the swing. What confidence! And it's down to Xfero, undetected so far. And he sleuths forward. Cosmic Divide up. Gravity well as well, and it's in for Patman, but still Divide. Once again, Kalish Rashidi clutching up for PRX.
We've seen Divide use the operator on the Killjoy a little bit of times, not on this map though, but Kushi bringing that into his hands. He can point and click, he can try and do something. Meanwhile, something, Corpse in the halls too. Great Nova Pulse, great salvos to make him a little bit hot under the collar. But in the 2 versus 1, the fact that that op shot does actually miss means that Xfero has to try and pull that one through. Starting to get closer, a couple of retakes to come through from PRX. They will have to contend with yet another investment of RRQ here, choosing to go for the force up.
And hopefully if you're a PRX fan, that might alleviate some pressure for the rest of the team, but still.
Oh, 4 members.
Wow, pushing up again. It's going to be contact with the op. And then for the curveball, look at this. Flashes for flashes, and Jemkin is completely stunned and dazed.
Yeah, that's commanding, isn't it, there? And now you've got the information noted that Cushy is up through the street, but you don't necessarily need to give him the duel, right? You see that this is an investment from RRQ. You know that if you win this round, you're resetting them come the last round of the half where what? They might be picking up the Armageddon for Crazy Guy. They're not close to really anything else bar X-Pharaoh needing to find 2 picks, 2 ulti points. So this was a much needed round for PRX.
Yeah, if you're PRX, I mean, you're happy to play the next round a little bit slower. That's why this push-up A main was just so unexpected, but well-crafted by the team. We've seen multiple ultimates for Jing now already in this first half as well. He's able to possibly pull off yet another in the next round.
Yeah, I'm just wondering for RRQ too, are you happy enough on the attacking side, only finding 6 or maybe 7 or 5? You know, they struggled against T1 when they went on towards their defensive side. They looked a bit better, you know, for the game against Nongshim, but then you also remember, well, Nongshim did trail at the half, and there was not a lot from RRQ on defense as well. So I start to put things in perspective, right? You've got your defensive sides that you've been able to figure out so far. Over on Fracture, that, well, it was 13-2. You had 2 rounds on defense, and that was it. And then you're split as well. 4 rounds. The lion's share, well, 5 if you include OT, doesn't get good favor today so far on defense, in Pearl's history on defense for RRQ. So I really wonder, are they going to be happy enough with 6 or 7 if they get the next round of this half?
It's definitely something to consider. There are a lot of supportive fans out there, though, and if you're looking at the upwards trajectory, well, 4 defensive rounds is definitely more than 2.
Let's just run it back. Let's just go again. Not with the ultimate, but maybe if Jing finds it, it's 4 again at this A site. And there's going to be a big old duel from RRQ.
Oh, boy. Salvos, and he just goes in for it as well, Jing. Support from the Haunt, and he's looking for the wallbang shots. Monyet, though, looking for space, but silence. The judge will not be able to sound off. Something in with another angle being held as well, and it's all of a sudden just Crazy Guy left alone in the cold. He doesn't find anything. It's X-Pharaoh who has to find more.
And noted too.
Oh, the trail just reveals everything, doesn't it? Petman will pick up that tied up score.
Trying the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. Call that one insanity. And it just doesn't work out yet again for RRQ. Shut down. Everybody just knowing that they need to be narrow focused on those crosshairs again for PRX. You've only really got one angle to watch when you're stampeding up through the main like that. So they will tie things up 6-6 at the half. A great collection of 4 rounds in a row from PRX. So I think Alex will be, you know, happier now, as opposed to the rage moment we got earlier on.
I just want to clarify, right? Well, we do see him kind of go off in that coaching booth. I believe in the actual calls and timeouts himself, he doesn't do that.
Yeah, I mean, you also have to remember how much all of these players and coaches and stuff sacrifice their time, their efforts. You know, Valorant is their life when they're here, right? It's always on their mind. They're trying to improve, they're trying to do their best, they're trying to showcase, you know, that they want to be the top team in the world, right? That they want to get these overseas plays happening, they want to get to the Masters, get to the Champions, they want to win. And when you lose,
glamour to hai.
So trying to
4 second bow.
Get the best for your team, your
4 second bow.
just
ये पर्पल पिंक लाइट में कितना मस्त नहीं दिखते पूरे हमारे जो लाल टमाटर.
It's down to these very crucial moments, pivotal moments. We're not talking about practice, we're talking about the game that you go out there and die for. Putting their lives on the line right now as we go into the second half onto Pearl. RRQ looking for a possible second map win, because the upcoming ones just never quite know what to expect. PRX so far, though, with the momentum being found, 4 rounds in a row. Monyet with the pushes out from A main.
Towards the pistol round, RRQ from the first one of this map. PRX, though, leading in Pacific with number 1 pistol collections. Looking to remove a bit of this utility over through Art.
मनी ग्लिच भाई वेलकम द स्ट्रीम. यार मेरे को तो ये लेडीज लगते हैं.
Looking elsewhere around the map.
कौन वो लड़की लोग जिन लोगों का वो पोल कर रहे थे वो वाला?
And now Gate Crash out of there.
पूछ रहे थे Forsaken या वो
rotations beginning to move across the board, but
जो
do have
पकड़े थे
some
PRX
slight
win
lurks
बोलकर
all
वो वाला
across Forsaken
वो लोग तो
house.
लड़की ही हैं
It's going to be here quick though. Remember on the neon.
स्टेडियम में ऑडियंस का जो फोटो दिखा रहे थे उनका ही ना तो लड़की ही है भाई
PRX with the double duelist, looking for some space in towards halls, but it hasn't been found yet. It's Jemkin who's hiding inside, but the ghost shots, they're not there. It's Cushy and Xpera off to the back, and it's one
Nice,
as well.
nice,
PRX
nice.
once again looking for
Nice.
space to find more space, and they found it. It's just Crazy Guy left.
And they saw where those salvos came from too.
To know exactly where he is. Do they push up though? Surely
अरे
not.
जिंग और
Got the
सेकेंड
darts, you've got
अच्छा
placements. Just more
वो
obstacles
आपका
for Crazy Guy to
वो आपका थिंकिंग होगा भाई
until the spike goes down. Crazy Guy
मैं क्या ही बोल सकता हूँ भाई
trying to find
सबका अपना
the
अपना
right
थिंकिंग
moment to
होता है
isolate the duels. He's hugging the corners, hugging the walls, but Forsaken will be a little bit more precise.
Yeah. Doesn't matter that there's information for RRQ that
जैसे जिसकी सोच भाई
no one of PaperX is there. Well,
बागा से मैंने ये
numbers when
सोचा
they
है
look to break in
जैसी
towards the
जिसकी
B side,
सोच
isn't it? The blaze wall as well that you got to contend against rather. Allows
बैटमैन ने जो
for
दूसरा
playing
kill
towards
निकाला
the
ना,
walls where you think these
बहुत
trade
important
zones
था।
come out. RRQ swinging together in numbers with Monyet sliding on in, looking to get some great damage, but it's just PaperX again at the right position with the right numbers to get the trade, something that they were so fluid with over on Fracture.
Especially back hall, when you consider it's Jing with the flashes, he continuously sends them out.
मनी ग्लिच भाई और एक चीज है मैं आप बोलना चाहूंगा
Off to the next round, then you've got decent
जैसे भी आप बोल रहे
Marshall,
लेडीज लगते हैं
and with the long
तो
range that it provides, you're having to
लेडीज लगने के बावजूद वो अपने देश को प्राउड फील करा पा रहे हैं
You're making sure that you're seeing that
ठीक है
no one's home from RRQ
आप और
on the
हम
side,
लड़के
well,
दिख के
just
क्या
head
उखाड़
over
लिए बताओ
and defend it.
देश के लिए
Eventually RRQ are
कुछ
gonna
कर
have
पाए
to
क्या
second guess themselves in their
ये
stacks
देश को
towards
पता
A,
भी नहीं है
for
कि
a
हम
close
एग्जिस्ट
wins,
करते हैं
some
बोल
damage, go up the spike, you know,
तो लड़के वाला चेहरा लेके क्या
standing
उखाड़
in
लिए
the
हम
things when you don't go for a bit of a force buy.
एटलीस्ट वो अपना देश का नाम तो रोशन कर पा रहे इवन पूरा अपना रीजन का नाम रोशन कर रहे हैं भाई
Bits of utility there,
इंटरनेशनल अभी जाएंगे
plan,
सिलेक्ट हो चुके हैं
and then
ये
it's
मैच
just
जीत
seeing
जाएंगे तो
RRQ
वर्ल्ड
have
कप में
force.
रिप्रेजेंट करेंगे अपने रीजन को
If anything at all,
पूरे
because
रीजन
there
को
is a
देश का
very
छोड़ो पूरे
real
रीजन
world
को
that they all just
तो आप और हम
Very
भाई
spike.
लड़के वाला चेहरा लेके क्या उखाड़ लिए देश के लिए या देश को पता भी नहीं है हम जिंदा हैं या हम रहते भी
The
हैं
problem is though, there's a very big difference when you've got Jing
So-
here.
Yeah, that's true.
On the
Maybe
fields,
ये
you're
सोच
so
बदल
quick
दो।
to get this ulti.
Oh, and look at something.
He's hungry, but
Once again, it's SE.
आ
We expect
ओह अच्छा
literature. We expect absolute
एक
cinema.
तो आएगा
Come
आएगा
on, guys. Come on.
I don't see 5 kills on a Marshall though.
Come on. That's the first. Oh, salvos.
Maybe I do.
There's number 2. No, 3. He's too low. Surely,
He's-
well, it's a
He's dead to the
Marshall.
spike.
Yeah,
You'd rather that than give them an ulti point, so
I'm sad.
there we go. Everybody going down with the ship. Something. Farewell, Captain. 8-6. PaperX still continuing this lead, still continuing this accumulation of rounds in towards the bonus round of an RRQ. See if they're going to be able to get on the board. And how much for me, I think, is Jemkin going to stay around for any fights to go to the B side as well, right? RRQ really favoring the A side of this map of Pearl with their new double duelist look. What can they be set up for on this Teho as well from Crazy?
इम्पोर्टेंट राउंड है ये वाला
Coupled with a bunch of this Astrostar utility as well, they'll gather the control of the A main, but seeing something in return from PaperX.
Yeah, you would take a gander that you expect.
Oh,
Jim
nice
around the
one.
corner. The Russian duelist picks it up.
And finally, there's a bit of a difference, right? It's something actually winning the duel this time.
Possibly more space in the B site. You do have Cushy,
Huh?
who has been on a hot
Acha.
streak on the other end, though. Taken up by Link, but he gets blocked up by the hot hands.
Yeah, that's gorgeous from Jing, isn't it? One away from the runner back at the moment, and you're looking to potentially establish the plant with all of the numbers here for RRQ.
Whoa! And you just expect the spike corner being planted. Monyet with a great spam. However, PaperX able to refill space. Forsaken on the flank.
एक किल भी मिल गया ना जिंग को
Does bring some attention away. The rest of the team have begun to hold down the positions, but Monyet looking for some spacing towards back halls. That fast lane just provides so much cover. Jing though with the aim, and it's Cushy now with a double as
It's
well.
not planted for him. He can just hold it.
1-2-1. Forsaken, he has to run through, but he doesn't have the time. Cushy's just sticking it all the way into the round being picked up.
Rough at the end though. Loses his life too, so no one surviving for RRQ. But
चलेगा क्या ही कर सकते
will win.
एटलीस्ट उनका इको और डैमेज कर दिए हम, तो अभी ये राउंड में उनका कुछ बाय नहीं आएगा। सारे मर गए ना। स्वस्तिक दे भाई, आपका मेरे स्ट्रीम पे स्वागत है भाई। चैनल पे आप नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा। एंड थैंक यू सो वेरी मच फॉर कमिंग, थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग। हाय ब्रो, कैसे हो? मैं तो बढ़िया हूँ यार, आप बताओ कैसे हो? वेलकम वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम।
I mean, it comes down to attrition. How much do you have left in the tank? And RRQ right now, they're beginning to run a little bit dry.
यार मनी ग्लिच भाई, आप बताए नहीं यार।
Can you just recognize you need to shrug it off and go again, right? Yeah, we should have won the round. We should have won.
लगता है चले गए।
So keep going. Just have a level head.
अक्सर ऐसा ही होता है, जब पॉइंट की बातें होती है तो लोग चले ही जाते हैं।
Remove all the guns. It was the bonus round, so they don't have a lot of cash built up whatsoever. They're probably going to look to take a knee come this next round.
एक ही का पता चला है, लेकिन वहीं जा रहे हैं, देख रहे हो।
They've got the guns, they've got
Read तो है।
the space right now, something up towards the pillar.
Yeah, just how patient is he going to be?
लव फ्रॉम वेस्ट बंगाल, स्वस्तिक देव भाई, लव फ्रॉम महाराष्ट्र एंड ओडिशा भाई। लव यू दादा, केमन आछो? सब ठीक?
info for RRQ right now that they've spotted something, but he's just the lone straggler at the moment. An outlaw would be given over as PRX.
भाई क्या ही फेंक दिए हैं।
Something is going to get out of a sticky situation.
अरे यार बर्बाद हो गया ले।
It's okay. You'll scope out all of this site. You'll get free territory. Now you protect it.
That's the PRX teamwork right there. That's the hive mind. He pulls off something, pulls off just as soon as the team gets the site.
Do they overheat here?
Oh, come on, surely not. They've done this so many times before, but they've also recovered from such mishaps, perhaps.
Yeah.
Stars up now, and yes, Petman is holding off towards the back.
RRQ are just giving them too much respect at the moment, though. They've invested some upgraded pistols. And they're just not really pushing. They're looking for any economical damage, any flanks that potentially would come, and PRX are at least not giving it to them. So another avenue where you're probably just going to lose your life to the explosion.
And that affords for Petman to possibly greedily lap up some alt points. That will be 2. Crazy guy for the trade, and a rifle picked up from Monyet.
Yeah, that'll help balance the numbers just a small bit for RRQ. You know, one weapon that you can take away from that will mean, you know, an upgrade of shield coming in towards the next
First
round.
class, but this heat is killing me.
And importantly, PRX, right? They lose the previous.
गर्मी तो बहुत है यार स्वस्तिक भाई।
Generally is going to be the result anyway coming into a bonus round, but they do pick up the next one.
है स्वस्तिक भाई, बहुत गर्मी है भाई सच्ची में।
Now is the rounds to best though, right? You've got a full gun round here. And my real question for RRQ is, what do you have on the defenses? Because on this map, you've not looked the greatest.
Yeah, they've been playing with their cards close to their chest, but right now, once again, some slight aim control. Jemkin with the goods.
Yeah, that's
short
great. That's a sharp shot.
भाई 42 है यहाँ भाई।
Force PRX to have a different approach.
मेरे होम टाउन पे भी ना ऐसे जाता है, 47, 46 तो नॉर्मल रहता है। मेरे को पता है वो फील। ऊपर से वेस्ट बंगाल तरफ तो वहाँ पे ह्यूमिडिटी बहुत है, तो और भी लगता है वो। समझ सकता हूँ। अभी यहाँ पे थोड़ा चिल एनवायरनमेंट है, ठंडा तरफ गर्म है बट कूलर वाइब्स वैसा।
Cushy not even getting marked by it. Now there's a very slight window of opportunity to sneak up as soon as that smoke dissipates.
भाई जिंग कहाँ मरा है? अच्छा इधर मरा है।
RRQ building up with all of this utility for a huge retake.
Comes down to the fights. PRX, every single one holding up by pillar. Save for something who's up around B Link, maybe able to do something with the outlaw. I don't know about that range though. Everything's smoked off right now, and it's the salvos that forces PRX out of position. Around the outskirts of this smoke, though, and it's Forsaken evening up the score. He finds a couple more flicks, and Device on top as well. Cushy finding the trades, but he's down to 30 HP. It's just something. And he's trying to play for time. Of course, it's a shorty as well. Look at the B-hop, look at the movement, the airstrafes, down to Cushy's doom.
He recognizes that he has time on his side. Great mollies to come out from Forsaken. Great gravity well as well to remove crazy.
एक सेकंड के लिए घर से बाहर जा रहा हूँ तो पूरा नहा के आ रहा हूँ, बात तो सही है। समझ रहा हूँ।
Sweep the rug out from under you. That was a could have been a problematic one.
भाई जो 4 सेकंड ने जो 3K निकाला ना वहाँ पे, heavy.
They lost the first jewels. They do manage to get the plant. but they bring a little bit of stability to them.
RRQ का रोस्टर थोड़ा चेंज है क्या? थोड़ा सा.
That might be the straw that breaks the camel's back for RRQ for the meantime. They need a big discussion here because that's another defensive round that they are not able to find, which means investments going forward. For right now,
I'd like to take a poke and, you know, kind of wonder about some of the plays and the compositions as well because
अभी इनका एक और राउंड है भाई, ये एक और राउंड जीतेगा तो 11-7 होगा. मेन है वो.
Little retake, it was just Forsaken playing around it, and without the information, without the drones or the haunts, there's a slight difference. And PRX have been exploiting these ranges. They're hiding underneath RSQ's nose.
It's something that I highlighted a little bit earlier as well, right? Where a map like Pearl currently with this new RRQ roster is not their favored map, right? It's not a map that they've, you know, been locking in the same agents, opting to pick, opting to see picked against them in common occurrence, right? We're switching control, we're switching a couple of agents in there, right? Between the Neon or between the KO and changing who's playing what role. Feels like RRQ on Pearl, it's still not.
Forsaken and something is on a different level, हाँ भाई. अभी तो वापस फॉर्म में आ गए वो लोग भाई. बहुत अच्छे फॉर्म में आ गए.
To just be perma-banning it, come best of 3 territory.
Meanwhile, for PRX, this gap just gets wider and wider in towards A main control now.
I like the initiative at least from the duelists over towards B main. You'll pick up an ulti orb there for Jemkin.
Oi.
Both one away now from the ults. You'll pick that up
Nice.
as Jemkin. And you know the space now as well, right? Pistols again for the defenders. Just playing to the numbers as PRX.
Well, if Monyet finds a kill, it could be overdrive.
Yeah.
Taking a page out of PRX's book, hiding inside the smoke. PRX, though, doing their due diligence. They check it. It's a second kill, though. And look at that. Relay both into the B. Monyet up for a triple. Maybe the quad until Davai prevents that from happening.
But he's done his damage, hasn't he? The fact that he gets away with 3, that's an absolute mockery on what PRX had for this round.
Forsaken has been noted as well.
यही तो गलती करते हैं.
Site somewhat smoked off. Is it safe?
Congrats on the new mouse, bro. Thank you, Swastik bhai. Thank you so much, यार. Love you, यार.
Forsaken continuing to try to hold further space.
एक mouse की तरफ से भी आपको love you. Love you.
A little bit of an open scenario.
That would be somewhat similar to the one before, and look at this, juggling the guns to get them away out of RQ's reach.
He can go for a full spray if Xfero gets a smoke down on the spike and then get the other gun to continue the spray.
And that's what it comes down to. RRQ, even if they try to go in for the body blocks, I don't know how successful it's going to be, but peeking through the sprays, Cushy finds the kill, Crazy Guy sticking it all the way through. A thrifty round comes up all of a sudden.
What is it with RRQ and catching thrifties in this series so far? It's always the case that
RRQ,
the round
bhai.
they need the most is of a thrifty.
भाई पहला पिक निकलने के बाद how can Monyet can kill
What's happening in the smoke though?
3 people in that only one smoke.
They were checking
One
it,
smoke.
Of course, Monyet. It's Monyet. It has to.
पहला समझ में आता, दूसरा भी चलो समझ में आता है.
Around.
I did all the heavy lifting.
तीनों एक साथ स्मोक के अंदर घुसते हैं ना यार.
Let's see if they can tie it up. 2 more. PRX, though, they will not be slowing down.
Yeah, in fact, turning up the heat right now, aren't they? Straight up through the guts of mid, through towards Art, towards the A side with a bit of a split. The blades, though, oh no, something! He's missed them all!
Well, he's getting the space for the team nonetheless. Looking for possible right clicks with the Nebula propped up against Crazy Guy right now. And his further space as well. Flower being blocked off again. And that's Patman continuing to push up through Secret.
बोलेगा
Confounding
ऐसा push करेंगे लोग. W क्यों बोलते, train क्यों बोलते.
As Jemkin right now, talk about a change of pace from PRX.
Round शुरू होते ही खत्म हो गया.
Steady these last couple ones. Turn it up to 11. Oh, right in your face. A little bit overzealous. Don't get me wrong. Pushing in towards Flowers, but Patman winning his jewels as well through Secret.
It's just ridiculous.
चलो 11-8 हो गया.
PRX can truly accelerate.
इसके बाद वाला राउंड जीते ना तो 12-8 होगा. और उसके बाद 13th राउंड के लिए बाय नहीं रहेगा RRQ के पास.
Yeah, for sure. And I mean, they had such amount of time where they were looking out of Pacific, right? But they're starting to really find their rhythm. Couple of consolation frags at the end there for Jemkin, just going to remove the guns from PRX for all intents and purposes. Play with their economy just a little bit. That thrifty round, they're not able to double down with another on the back of it. I mean, madness from Patman, by the way, into his teammates Molly, catching them off guard, yeah.
That was a true and blue W gaming round come
From the new guy too, Batman. He's adopted quite nicely.
Fits in
दूसरा
like a
diamond
glove.
भी आ गया
And
ले.
there we have it. A timeout by Coach Ewok and Warbirds as well. We'll see if they are able to deliver PRX an L in this moment, because this is something that they sorely need. If this doesn't happen, we actually might see a possible 3-1, much like
जिस दिन इंडिया एक ट्रॉफी उठाएगी ना तब एक प्राउड मोमेंट होगा. बात तो सही है स्वस्तिक भाई. उसी दिन का मैं अभी वेट कर रहा हूँ भाई. एंड अपनी पूरी कोशिश रहेगी कि इंडिया को ग्लोबल मैप पे एक स्टेज दिलाने की. वो दिन कब आएगा मालूम नहीं. जल्द आएगा स्वस्तिक भाई. भरोसा रखें अपने देश पे, भरोसा रखें अपने देश के ऑर्ग्स पे, भरोसा रखें. लोग हैं अपने कम्युनिटी में जो देश के लिए बहुत कुछ कर रहे हैं. एंड इतना कुछ कर रहे, इतना मेहनत कर रहे, तो भगवान हैं, तो वो उनकी मेहनत को बेकार तो जाने नहीं देंगे. आज नहीं तो कल अच्छे दिन आएंगे.
Time for a field test.
single mistake and that could be the map.
Yeah.
Placing swarm grenade.
See what the beginning installments look like in this one at the moment towards the B site, where I say, right, RRQ gathering the A main control at the moment. You're either seeing PRX there and leaving, knowing the numbers, or they're not there at the very beginning, they're over at B, and you have to see that cheater rotation from Jemkin come out nice and early. Great lurk to come out from Forsaken, smoking off where the alarm bot has generally been to slip into there. Unexpected.
He's been doing this all half. PRX has been doing this. And it's unfortunate because you're just unable to read it. The lockdown now forces Jemkin's hand. He's looking for that frag against Forsaken, who is another Yoru player. But he gets spotted out because there is a flurry of utility out from the back as well. Some slight spacing now for RRQ.
Rough for something though if he sticks here. They're aware of this fact.
In with the nightfall as well as the dimensional drift. So you do mark Jemkin somewhat, but you mainly need to watch out for Halls as well as Spawn. In for it though. Something's traded positions with the team. RQ might not be aware. They are thinking to check, but the barrel, it just reveals all. Couple more kills and in towards Jemkin alongside Xpharaoh.
Gravity well, already used.
And that just thins down the herd. Jemkin, though, another frag. He's marking down Pillar to the best of his ability. Sticking down the spike to halfway now. And the pressure is on. Something looking for the kills. The time continues to beep. And that's when the shorty gets pulled out. But the shots, they've whiffed. And it's Xpharaoh sticking it all the way through. Down.
0.03.
Second. RRQ finds a lifeline.
Literally the difference for something there with the shorty missing those shots, getting immediately on towards the defuse. You've got to feel heartbreak for a situation that you thought RRQ were not going to win. They lose the first duel with a great heads-up change of pace from Forsaken. Jemkin doing what
मुझे समझ नहीं आता ग्लोबल esports को इंडियन टीम बोल के क्यों ओवररेटेड करके रखा है. I don't see anyone Indian in that team. All the players are important. This is a fact. Don't take it as a hate. स्वस्तिक भाई, आपका कॉन्सेप्ट ही गलत है मेरे भाई. देखो, मैं आपका क्वेश्चन समझता हूँ, बट आपका कॉन्सेप्ट गलत है मेरे भाई.
Just trying
समझ
to
रहे
regain control. PRX, they might have gone for the quick W gaming
आप
part, but is it going to be enough? Because Petman has been sussed out. Got a blaze wall, you got the sight, you might be able to stick the spike.
Yeah, but how do you defend it?
अब वो क्यों गलत है वो आपको मैं बताऊंगा, तो आप उसको ऐसा गलत लोगे या बोलोगे कि नहीं यार ये फालतू बात कर रहा है, मेरे को पता नहीं, बट कॉन्सेप्ट आपका गलत है. और मैं हर एक पॉइंट का लेजिटिमेट पॉइंट ही बोलूंगा आपको भाई.
Unfortunately, he's going to be the only one left now, so it's just full on spam. Smonyet, how do you like them apples?
ठीक है, तो इको राउंड था.
Good round from RRQ needed here.
आपका सोचने का तरीका ही गलत है मेरे भाई.
Now for RRQ, talk about the fact that I said they need 2 rounds in a row. They've done just that. Is that enough though to give them an idea on what they need to be doing in the early stages? Because here, right, it's a quick one up from PRX. It's recognizing that they've got control of main, they've got control towards their spawn. They can have a multi-pronged retake coming in towards that one.
And that's why aiming control is beginning to be a bit of a pesky issue.
The thing is though, look at all the defensive rounds they've got, Quack. 4 retake defusers, right? Challenge over towards B, nice and early. Different look, no A main control. but a similar look towards the actual smokes utilized now. An entrapment towards B long. Great opening engagements. Jemkin, Monyet, their job is done. They can fall back.
That's all they needed. What a call by Crazy Guy, or just the
एंड अगर आप मेरे को पूछोगे तो मैं आपको पॉइंट भी बता सकता हूँ कि आपकी सोचने का तरीका क्यों गलत है.
a clone towards the back as well, and PRX won't deal with it.
Could you imagine if that clone was real?
Oh
Gets
my God.
pinged, turns around.
Well, not the case.
Gonna have to see what Forsaken can potentially do here. What gap can he find? You've already seen a change up of Kushi's utility as well, right? Being protected.
But it's just singular movement, singular audible cues, which means are fully aware.
They're just not phased, right? 5 versus 3. If PRX continue to this B site, well, we've got numbers. We'll just trade you.
So just holding the angles now. Forsaken, though, snuck all the way through the back. If the timing is right, he might be able to find a bit more. Down for the flicks. He gets the first, but fully blinded now. Able to dodge the flash.
ये मार देता ना तो 2v2 का चांसेस तो फुल था भाई.
Petman running for his life.
Yeah, he couldn't get in towards the
11-11 हो गया.
and catch them when their heads are on their shoulders, swiveling all around. Now you got to put a priority on saving this Vandal to the next round. Tied scoreline 11-11 at the nth hour of this map. Feels like RRQ might have found.
Then you can explain what's wrong. स्वस्तिक भाई, आप मेरे को एक बात बताओ. दो चीज पूछूंगा. अब जो ये पेपर एक्स टीम है, ये कहाँ की ऑर्ग है? ये कहाँ की ऑर्ग है बताओ?
PRX certainly feeling the pressure once again now that the lead has been lost. I mean,
I just highlight, I love the play that they come up with for being long as well, right? Just
आप मेरे को बताओ, एक एक पॉइंट बताओ, फिर मैं आपको समझाता हूँ कि क्या सीन है क्या नहीं. आप मतलब like I don't know what is your age, but SK हाँ तो सिंगापुर की है, ठीक है. अब इनके प्लेयर्स कहाँ के हैं? फोर्सेकन इंडोनेशिया का है, समथिंग रशिया का है, ठीक है. सब अलग अलग देश हैं. तो जब ये अभी पेपर एक्स खेल रही है, तो अगर पेपर एक्स जीत रही है तो सिंगापुर सेलिब्रेट्स ना, बिकॉज इट्स देयर टीम, ओरिजिन इज फ्रॉम देयर टीम. चलो वो भी छोड़ो. सेकंड, अब लैंड रोवर, ठीक है. लैंड रोवर जो बाहर में यूके में है उसका R&D सेंटर, उसमें सारे यूके के प्रोफेशनल्स और बाहर के जर्मन के डिजाइनर्स वो लोग काम करते हैं. लेकिन एट दी एंड लैंड रोवर के ओनर पे टाटा का नाम आता है, एंड टाटा इज एन इंडियन ओनर. तो लैंड रोवर ऑल ऑफ लाइक कंक्लूसिवली एज ए इंडियन ब्रांड है ना. भले काम यूके वाले करते हैं, ग्लोबल डिजाइनर्स करते हैं, दूसरे कंट्री के करते हैं, ब्रांड तो इंडिया का है ना. अगर कार अच्छा कोई बन रहा है या कार ऐसा कुछ है कि लाइक बहुत कमेंडेबल कार है, तो लोग तो क्या बोलते हैं, हाँ इन दैट इंडियन कार इज सो गुड, ये बोलते हैं ना. अभी यहाँ पे इंडिया में लोग मर्सिडीज में काम करते हैं, तो मर्सिडीज का यहाँ पे अच्छा होता है, कोई कार अच्छा निकलता है, तो लोग ये बोलते हैं कि भाई ये इंडियन ब्रांड बहुत अच्छा है. मर्सिडीज को तो जर्मन ब्रांड ही देखते हैं ना, तो तब क्यों बोलते हैं भाई ये जर्मन कार्स इतने अच्छे क्यों होते हैं? वाई जर्मन भाई? वो तो इंडिया में उनका अगर चलो मैन्युफैक्चरिंग हो रहा हो या इंडिया के लोग काम कर रहे हैं, तो भाई इंडियन क्यों नहीं है वो ब्रांड है? तब क्यों वोल्क्सवैगन इतने अच्छे कार्स बनाता है, तब लोग क्यों बोलते हैं कि भाई वो जर्मन ब्रांड है, इतना जर्मन कार इतने अच्छे क्यों होते हैं? व्हाई नॉट इंडिया? इंडियन ब्रांड है ना, होना चाहिए ना, क्योंकि इंडिया के लोग इतने काम कर रहे हैं. है भाई, ठीक है. जरूरी ये है, ठीक है, कि ऑर्ग या कोई भी ब्रांड कौन से कंट्री का है. प्लेयर्स कैन बी ऑफ एनीवेयर, एनी कंट्री, ठीक है. ऑर्ग तो देश को रिप्रेजेंट कर रही है ना, वो खेल तो देश के लिए रहे ना ब्रो, है. वो ऐसा तो कहीं लिख नहीं रहे ना कि भाई हम अब प्लेयर्स अपने अपने देश के लिए खेल रहे हैं. वो तो खेल रहे और के लिए, और खेल रही है देश के लिए, ठीक है. ये वाला चीज मैं हमेशा ये लोगों को देखता हूँ वो SIT वाला भी ई स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप में रिप्रेजेंट कर रही है, तो वो वॉरजोन का प्लेयर्स उठाई, ये एपेक्स लेजेंड्स का प्लेयर्स उठाई, वहां पे भी लोग ये बोल रहे हैं भाई आई डोंट सी एनी इंडियन प्लेयर्स आउट देयर, व्हाट काइंड ऑफ इंडियन टीम इज देयर। अरे भाई इंडियन टीम मतलब अभी तुम आईपीएल में तुम्हारा SRH तो इंडियन टीम है ना, तो उसको इंडियन टीम क्यों बोलते हो? उसको ऑस्ट्रेलियन टीम घोषित क्यों नहीं कर देते? क्योंकि उसका कैप्टन तो पैट कमिंस है, ऑस्ट्रेलिया का आना होना चाहिए वो तो है। उसको इंडियन टीम क्यों बोलते हो? हैदराबाद की टीम क्यों बोलते हो? तब तो भाई लोग पूरा खुशी से हैदराबाद या SRH के सपोर्टर्स खुशी से अपनाते हैं कि नहीं भाई वो अपनी हैदराबाद की टीम है। क्यों भाई? उसका कैप्टन तो पैट कमिंस है ऑस्ट्रेलियन, तो ऑस्ट्रेलियन टीम होनी चाहिए वो तो है। भाई जब अपने हिसाब से सोचते हो तो लोगों को लगता है कि नहीं हम जो सोच रहे हैं वही सही है, समझ रहे हो? देयर इज नो लॉजिकल थिंकिंग बिहाइंड इट। है सस्तिक भाई, अब लास्ट ईयर तक आरसीबी को फाफ वो कैप्टनसी कर रहा था, तो क्या आरसीबी ये टीम हो गई, साउथ अफ्रीकन टीम हो गई?
Has a flash, has a molly as well. How on earth can Kushi possibly play this? He goes into check, almost losing his life, and it's Jing swinging off of contact to push.
थोड़ा समझो भाई चीजों को, हैं? और तो देश के लिए खेल रही है, ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स तो इंडिया पे है, उसका कुछ भी हो जाए। अगर ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स कल को VCT पैसिफिक जीतती है तो ओनर या वो जो पूरे टीम है ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स ओरिजिनेटेड बाय इंडिया वो लिखा जाएगा ना भाई, है ओरिजिनेटेड फ्रॉम इंडिया या इंडियन ओनर्स, वो तो लिखा जाएगा ना भाई। इंडियन फ्लैग तो आएगा ना उसमें। भाई ये क्यों सोचते हो प्लेयर्स इंडियन है तो भाई फिर इंडियन प्लेयर्स में उतने गांड में दम भी होनी चाहिए भाई कि हाँ उस लेवल पे खेले, तब यहाँ पे लोग इतना पैसा करके मरते क्यों है भाई? ई स्पोर्ट्स के नाम पे लोग यहाँ पे पैसा मांगते हैं, तो उतना बाहर के प्लेयर्स जैसा गांड घिसो, खेलो फिर ग्लोबल स्टेज। इतने कैपेबल क्यों नहीं हो? कैलिबर है नहीं तभी तो बाहर के प्लेयर्स लेना पड़ रहा है, वरना भाई इतना 140 करोड़ का देश है, हाँ इतने क्यों नहीं कर पा रहे भाई? अपने इंडिया में तो और होनी चाहिए ज्यादा प्लेयर्स। सोचो ये हमारे लिए कितना शेमफुल है कि एज ए इंडियन टीम होकर इतने सारे इंडियन टीम्स होने के बावजूद हम लोग को बाहर जाने पड़ रही है। इट्स लाइक भाई मतलब हमारा सबसे ज्यादा पॉपुलेशन है, उसमें से इतने लोग में भी अच्छा नहीं हो रहा है, और वहां पे भाई इतना कम पॉपुलेशन होके भी लोग इतना अच्छा कर रहे हैं। साउथ कोरिया भाई इतने अच्छे प्लेयर्स निकलते हैं, इंडोनेशिया इतने अच्छे हर फील्ड में, मोबाइल गेम प्ले में देख लो, पीसी में देख लो, ये 4 सेकंड इंडोनेशियन है, इसके ऐसा कोई इंडिया में खेल ले भाई? खेलता होगा, लेकिन जब बात आती है प्रेशर की, जब बात आती है ऐसे क्लच सिनेरियोस की, तब नहीं कर पाते भाई। वरना ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स तो इंडियन प्लेयर्स को रखा था ना भाई, इंडियन टीम को तो लेकर ही ऊपर गया था, क्यों नहीं रख रहा भाई? ओनर को क्या शौक चढ़ रहा है कि नहीं भाई मैं इंडियन नहीं हूँ, मेरे को इंडियन प्लेयर नहीं रखने, क्यों नहीं रख रहा ब्रो? मेरा पॉइंट ये भी यही है कि क्यों नो वन इज केपेबल इन इंडिया टू गो ग्लोबल, क्योंकि माइंड में ना पैसा है, माइंड में हमेशा पैसा चलता है, और इंडिया का सिनेरियो भी वैसा है भाई, यहाँ के सोसाइटी वैसे देखती है। इफ यू आर नॉट केपेबल ऑफ लाइक यू नो कंट्रोलिंग, जो बोल सकते हो ना लड़का, अगर आप घर नहीं चला सकते यू आर अ फेलियर, अगर आप मम्मी पापा को नहीं देख सकते यू आर अ फेलियर, ठीक है? सोसाइटी आपको जिसने दे, तो यहाँ पे लोग पहले पैसा सोचते हैं। स्पोर्ट्स में आने के बाद अब कोई अंडरडॉग आज अब घुस जाता है और एक T1 टूर्नामेंट खेल लेता है, उसके बाद ये सोचता है कि भाई मैं कितना सैलरी लूंगा। ये मैं नहीं बोल रहा हूँ, ये एक्सपीरियंस बोल रहा है भाई, ये इतने सालों का एक ऑब्जर्विंग वो वाला चीज बोल रहा है। और हर गेम का बात है, ये आप PUBG में देख लो, BGMI में देख लो, वैलो में देख लो, या कोई और गेम में देख लो भाई, ठीक है? ई स्पोर्ट्स वाले में एक T1 टूर्नामेंट एक बंदा खेलता है, उसके बाद ये सोचता है कि भाई मैं और से रिक्रूट होऊंगा तो मैं कितना सैलरी लूंगा, या मेरे को ब्रांड डील चाहिए, और मेरे को इतना पैसा मांगता है मिनिमम, दिमाग में पैसा रहता है, ठीक है। और जब दिमाग में पैसा आता है तो डेडिकेशन नहीं आती, या वो फिर वो गेम प्ले का कंसिस्टेंसी नहीं रहता, सिर्फ पैसा सोचते हो, बिजनेस हो जाता है फिर वो, स्पोर्ट्स नहीं रहता वो। क्योंकि अब मार्केट है ही इतनी बड़ी, अब जब आपको भी इतना पैसा मिलेगा तो आप भी पैसे के ऊपर ही डाइवर्ट हो गए। आप सोचो, मान लो आप पबजी के प्लेयर हो या बीजीएमआई के प्लेयर हो, ठीक है, सेकंड मैप भी गया इनके पास। हाँ, आपको ही मैं बोल देता हूँ, ठीक है, मैं आपका ही एग्जांपल लेता हूँ। आप बीजीएमआई खेलते हो, ठीक है, मान लो भाई, मेरे को तो सबसे ज्यादा इस पे लगता है कि बीजीएमआई में ऐसा होता है भाई, इतने ज्यादा लोग फोन में खेलते हैं, इतने ज्यादा लोग, हर किसी के पास फोन है, फिर भी भाई अपने इंडियन टीम्स का एक नामो निशान नहीं है ग्लोबल स्टेज में पबजी में, ठीक है। या इंडियन प्लेयर्स को बाहर की टीम्स उठाती नहीं है हमारी, मतलब ठीक है, तुम अब मतलब प्लेयर्स अच्छे हैं इंडिया में खेलने वाले, तो बाहर की और क्यों नहीं उठा रही इंडियन प्लेयर्स को, हैं? बाहर इधर के प्लेयर्स को उठा के वहाँ पे उनके बूट कैंप पे खिलाएंगे, बाहर कंट्री में रहेंगे, उनका तो और अच्छा है भाई, लाख करोड़ों का सैलरी मिलेगा। कभी सोचे हो? क्यों नहीं करते? प्लेयर्स हैं हमारे में, अगर आप बोलोगे हमारे बीजीएमआई में प्लेयर्स हैं, वो क्योंकि हमें मौका नहीं मिलता, बीजीएमआई पबजी का कोलैब नहीं है तो इसलिए मौका नहीं मिलता, ठीक है, मौका नहीं मिलता, एज अ टीम तुम जा नहीं सकते, एज एन इंडियन टीम तुम पबजी ग्लोबल में क्वालिफाई नहीं कर सकते, बट एज एन इंडियन प्लेयर तो तुम किसी और फॉरेन ऑर्ग में तो खेल सकते हो, तब क्यों नहीं हो रहा है कुछ, समझ रहे हो? क्योंकि अब मैं आप ही का सिनेरियो ले लेता हूँ, आप अभी पबजी खेल रहे हो या बीजीएमआई खेल रहे हो, ठीक है, आप एक टूर्नामेंट अभी स्काई स्पोर्ट्स का या कोई भी XYZ टूर्नामेंट, T1 टूर्नामेंट जीते, मेन इवेंट भी नहीं, T1 टूर्नामेंट जीते, ठीक है, एंड आप अच्छा परफॉर्म कर लिए, ठीक है, उसके बाद आपको 3-4 बेस कंपनी से तो स्पॉन्सरशिप आएगा ही आएगा आज के डेट पे, ठीक है। एक स्पॉन्सर आपको बोलेगा कि भाई आप हमारे गियर्स यूज करो, हम आपको मंथली 1 लाख देंगे, मंथली 1 लाख। वैसे दूसरा कंपनी बोलेगी आपके जर्सी पे हमारा नाम लिखाओ, आपको हम स्पॉन्सर करेंगे, आपका डिवाइस हो गया तो आपका 50-60 हज़ार का वहाँ पे स्पॉन्सरशिप हो गया, ठीक है। और एक और आपको उठाई, और आपको सैलरी 2 लाख का दी, कितना हो गया? 3.5 लाख का, ठीक है। और बाकी एक आध चलो ब्रांड डील कर लिए आप, 1.5 लाख वहां से कमा ले, तो महीने का 5 लाख आप कमाए। अब आप 5 लाख कमाने के बाद पहले 14 घंटे की गांड खींचते थे, आप वो 14 घंटा गांड खींचोगे? मैं लिख के देता हूँ, नहीं खींचोगे, मैं लिख के देता हूँ भाई, मैं आज ही लिख के देता हूँ। अगर आप किसी इसमें ऑर्ग में जाओगे और आपको महीने का 5 लाख मिल रहा है, ब्रांड डील्स और सैलरी इंक्लूडिंग, मैं लिख के देता हूँ, आप एज एन अंडरडॉग अगर 15 घंटे गांड खींच सकते हो, वैसे आप गांड नहीं खींचो, हो ही नहीं पाएगा, नहीं कर पाओगे। बाहर के टीम्स वही करते हैं, बाहर के प्लेयर्स वही करते हैं, वो जो ब्रांड डील आता है ना, तो ब्रांड डील नहीं लेते, या वो इस सब चीज़ों में जाते ही नहीं। पहली चीज़, बस उनको उतनी सैलरी मिल जाती कि वो घर पे भेज के अपना खुद का सब कुछ करके सब कुछ कर लेंगे, इतना हाई लेवल का सैलरी मिलता है। दूसरा चीज़, इंडिया में उतना हाई लेवल सैलरी नहीं मिलता क्योंकि प्रॉपर स्पॉन्सर्स नहीं है। आप उधर देख लो, वो यहाँ पे मर्सिडीज, पॉर्श जैसी कंपनीज टीम्स को स्पॉन्सर की है, हमारे में कौन स्पॉन्सर है भाई? कोई स्पॉन्सर नहीं है, बस वो इंटेल है और कुछ नहीं। ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स में इंटेल ही है, एक ही है। यहाँ पे लोग, यहाँ पे एक लोगो, 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 पीछे एक लोगो, 6-7 स्पॉन्सर एक टीम के। हमारे इंडिया के कितने हैं? स्पॉन्सर नहीं है। मेन थिंग, डार्क ट्रूथ इज ईगो भाई, ईगो नहीं है भाई, ईगो नहीं है। यू थिंक दैट्स ईगो, दैट्स नॉट ईगो भाई। जब आपको आपके फैमिली और आपका पेट भर रहा होगा ना, इतना पैसा मिल रहा होगा, ठीक है, वो ईगो नहीं है, ठीक है,
bonus round, we can see them sending
you
in,
will
try and get a lot of that space.
you will say कि भाई मेरे को और ब्रांड डील में करूँ, मैं 2 ब्रांड डील इंटेल और AMD का क्या, मैं थोड़ा सा कॉर्सर का भी कर लेता हूँ, मेरे को 50,000 और आ जाएंगे। एंड देन द ग्रीडीनेस कंटिन्यूज। एक बार पैसा दिमाग में आ जाता है ना तो कुछ रहता नहीं। पैसा दिमाग में अच्छी बात है, बट हर सिनेरियो में नहीं ना। आप बिजनेस कर रहे हो और पैसा दिमाग में है, वो ठीक है, बट आप अभी मान लो क्रिकेट, देश के लिए क्रिकेट खेल रहे हो और आप बोलोगे कि भाई नहीं मैं पैसा कमाने के लिए देश के लिए क्रिकेट खेलूंगा, ऐसा नहीं होता ना। या मैं आर्मी में जाऊंगा पैसा कमाने के लिए, वैसा नहीं होता ना। इट्स अ डिफरेंट थिंग ना। अगर लोग आर्मी में पैसा कमाने के इससे जाते तो भाई आज हमारी देश जिंदा भी नहीं बचती, क्योंकि उन्हें तो पैसा चाहिए ना भाई। डेडिकेशन है ही नहीं, देश को क्या रक्षा करेंगे भाई। मैं अभी रिसेंटली पढ़ रहा था 50 घंटे में सोल्जर 2 घंटा सोए हैं लास्ट 50 आवर्स में। इतना डेडिकेशन माइंड में पैसा रख के नहीं आता, समझ रहे हो? एक पैशन होना चाहिए भाई। पैशन रहता है लेकिन दैट फेड्स इनटू मनी व्हेन यू गो फॉरवर्ड। अगर पैसा दिमाग में है तो कंटेंट क्रिएटर बनो भाई। स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर क्यों बनना है? और वैसा रिप्रेजेंट करके कोई पॉइंट नहीं है कि भाई आप एक T1 टूर्नामेंट जीत गए, उसके बाद एवरेज से परफॉर्मेंस दे रहे हो। दैट्स नॉट हाउ यू प्ले और हाउ यू शुड गो अहेड। हाँ मतलब एवरेज प्लेयर्स होंगे, बट आप स्पोर्ट्स में घुसते हो इसी माइंडसेट में ना। आजकल तो हर कोई बोलने को बोल देता है कि भाई मैं अपने इंडिया को फॉर ग्लोबल स्टेज में रिप्रेजेंट करना चाहता हूँ, बट डू दे एक्चुअली मीन व्हाट दे से? नो। बिकॉज अगर वैसा मीन करते तो डेडिकेशन दिखता भाई उनमें। ये नहीं कि भाई लोगों को यहाँ पे कंपैरिजन में ही फुर्सत नहीं है। लोग ये क्या करेंगे, ग्राइंड क्या करेंगे?
or they're able to find a nice timing where they have everyone fighting. They either leave something on that info line on B long with the op, or they set up the KJ there. Maybe you have a lockdown, you can play.
भाई बहुत चीज है भाई, देखो 2 चीज है, ऐसा नहीं कि पूरा ही प्लेयर से गलती है। Because the society we live in and the structure totally against the odds, totally against this community, gaming community. 50-50 है, बट जो 50 मतलब मान लो 50% अगर सोसाइटी के हाथों में है तो 50% प्लेयर्स के हाथों में भी तो है। तो वो 50 में से वो 10% ही कर रहे हैं, ये 20% ही कर रहे हैं। बाकी का 30% वो 30% ट्राई ही नहीं कर रहे, या 30% को भी वो बोल रहे हैं कि भाई मैं तो अपना बेस्ट दे रहा हूँ, बाकी मुझे कोई सपोर्ट नहीं मिलता पेरेंट्स से, ये वो वो सब कुछ चीजें। सपोर्ट नहीं मिलता तो तुम वैसा काम करो ना सपोर्ट करने के लिए। मतलब अब तुमको भी मार्क्स, मतलब वैसे हमारा सोसाइटी वैसा है, तो इसका रेंट करके पॉइंट ही क्या है कि भाई मेरे को घर से सपोर्ट नहीं मिलता या मेरे को डिवाइस नहीं मिलता। भाई अब जो बड़े बड़े प्लेयर्स हैं उनको भी कोई शुरुआत से डिवाइस नहीं मिला है, या इंडोनेशिया का करेंसी अपने इंडिया से कम है, या इंडोनेशिया का बोल सकते हो फाइनेंशियल, वो तो इंडोनेशिया एक पावरफुल कंट्री भी नहीं है, देश भी नहीं है इंडिया के कंपैरिजन में, समझ रहे? इंडोनेशिया इज नॉट ऑन द मेन मैप। जब आप किसी पावरफुल एशियन पावरफुल कंट्रीज में से काउंट करते हो तो इंडोनेशिया आता भी नहीं है उसमें, समझ रहे हो? बट फिर भी वो लोग तो ऐसा फिर नहीं बोलते। तो अगर पावरफुल देश नहीं है तो इकोनॉमी भी इतना कुछ खास नहीं होगा। इकोनॉमी खास नहीं होगा तो वहाँ के रहने वाले भी इतना कोई एम्पल बिलियनियर्स नहीं होंगे कि भाई हाँ भाई मेरे बेटे को मैं अंधा पैसा दे रहा हूँ, जा बेटा तू स्पोर्ट्स जा, नहीं ना। तो ये फोर्सेकन भाई, तो ये फोर्सेकन को भी उतना बचपन से ऐसा नहीं कि भाई हाई एंड पीसी मिला होगा, ऐसा नहीं। पबजी में जक्सी लक्सी BTR 4 साल वो लोग डोमिनेट किए हैं, BTR 4 साल। वो जक्सी लक्सी दोनों भाई इंडोनेशिया से हैं, उनको भी ऐसा फिर नहीं होगा कि उनको भी शुरुआत से आईफोन मिला होगा। इनका तो इंडिया से भी खराब हालत है। वो लोग कैसे कर लिए भाई? देखो, सिंपल सी बात है, करने वाले ना करेंगे। एक ऑटो, वो हम न्यूज़पेपर में पढ़ते हैं ना, ऑटो वाले का बेटा आईएएस बन गया है वैसा। तो भाई उसको तो बुक्स खरीदने के भी पैसे नहीं है, तो वो तो ये बैठ के रेंट करेगा कि भाई मेरे बाप का पैसा नहीं है, मैं बुक्स नहीं खरीद पाता हूँ, ये वो तो इस बात को रेंट करके बैठ जाएगा भाई। हाँ, वो क्यों ट्राई कर रहा है भाई? फ्री में कहीं बुक्स मिल गया या कोई लाइब्रेरी में जाके बुक पढ़ लिया कभी, कर वर के वो भी तो कर रहे हैं ना। हर चीज में वैसा है भाई, हर चीज में। किसी को बना बनाया ताजमहल नहीं मिल जाता, हर चीज में। यू डोंट गेट अ ताजमहल रेडीमेड फॉर यू। या तुम्हारे मम्मी पापा को पता होगा, अरे मेरा बेटा तो अगला पैरा बॉय बनेगा, इसको तो मैं आईफोन क्या सब कुछ दिला देता हूँ, हर दुनिया का हर डिवाइस पकड़ा देता हूँ। नहीं होता वैसा ब्रो, वैसा चलता नहीं है। ठीक है, एक एक लेजेंड पॉइंट बताऊंगा तो सामने वाले फिर बोलेंगे कि हाँ भाई। बिकॉज भाई मैं, ऐसा नहीं कि मैं कल से ई स्पोर्ट्स देखना चालू किया हूँ, या मैं लॉकडाउन किड नहीं हूँ भाई। आई एम ऑब्जर्विंग ई स्पोर्ट्स सिंस 2013 या 2014 बोल सकते हो। और एक चीज़ है, और एक चीज़ है, अगर जो बंदे बोलते हैं ना कि भाई मेरे को सपोर्ट और डिवाइस नहीं है, वरना तो अगर मेरे को दोनों मिलता तो भाई मैं भी आज इनके साथ टॉप टीयर T1 में खेल रहा होता, या मेन इवेंट खेल रहा होता। ठीक है, टोटली अग्री विथ। मैं एक पॉइंट पे अगर टोटली अग्री कर भी लूँ इससे, एक चीज़ बोलूँगा, अगर इतना कॉन्फिडेंस है अपने पे, इतना गांड में गुदा है, तो व्हाई नॉट टेल योर पेरेंट्स कि पापा या मम्मी वटेवर, मेरे को 1 साल के लिए ये एक डिवाइस दो, ये आईफोन 1.5 लाख का आता है, 1-1.5 लाख का आता है, ये आप मेरे को डिवाइस दो। अगर ये मैं इससे 1 साल में कुछ नहीं कर पाया, द वेरी नेक्स्ट डे मैं किसी दुकान में काम करूँगा, या मैं कहीं झाड़ू मारूंगा, किसी घर में कुछ करूँगा, लेकिन ये 1 लाख वापस आपको लाके दूंगा। उसके बाद मैं पढ़ाई करूँगा चुपचाप, और मैं कोई ये सब खेल वेल में नहीं रहूँगा। यू टेल योर पेरेंट्स दिस, बिकॉज अगर आपका पापा फ़ोन नहीं दिला पा रहे, दैट मीन्स हिज फाइनेंशियल कंडीशन इज़ नॉट दैट गुड, तो वो फिर भी जैसे तैसे करके आपको लेकर आके देंगे। तो ये आप अपने आप के गांड में गुदा है, तो इसका ये करो ना। फिर लोग तो फिर स्टडी लोन लेकर बाहर पढ़ने जाते हैं, एंड देन वो अपना लोन चुकाते हैं ना, तो उनमें वो गुदा रहता है पढ़ाई में, तभी वो करते हैं स्टूडेंट लोन, स्टडी लोन लेके बाहर पढ़ने जाते हैं वो सब। तो ऐसा करो भाई। आधा मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना, ये जो अगर 80 बच्चे या 100 बच्चे ऐसा बोल रहे हैं ना कि भाई मेरे को डिवाइस नहीं मिलता, और मैं ये उनको बोलूँ, 98 बच्चे यहाँ से पहले निकलेंगे कि नहीं भाई ठीक है, रहने दो, मैं ऐसे ही ठीक। समझ रहे हो? ये है 100 में से 98 बच्चे निकल जाएंगे पहले कि नहीं भाई ठीक है, मैं ऐसा ठीक हूँ, मैं ये पुराने फोन में ठीक हूँ। क्यों? गांड में गूदा है ही नहीं। यहाँ पे दोस्त थोपने के टाइम पे फुल कॉन्फिडेंस आ रहे भाई, मेरे पे फ़ोन होता तो आज मैं ई स्पोर्ट्स में टॉप प्लेयर होता। तो ऐसा कर लो। लेकिन नहीं भाई, तब अगर मैं बाई चांस नहीं बन पाया, तो अगर बाई चांस नहीं बन पाया तभी तो तुम्हारे पेरेंट्स तुम्हें पढ़ने बोल रहे हैं कि अगर तुम बाई चांस सच्ची में नहीं बन पाए तो एटलीस्ट पढ़ाई रहेगा बैकअप। नॉट एवरी टाइम योर पेरेंट्स आर रॉन्ग, या नॉट एवरी टाइम द सोसाइटी इज रॉन्ग, समटाइम्स योर मेंटालिटी इज ऑल्सो रॉन्ग। So stop bullshitting और ऐसा चीज़ की भाई सपोर्ट नहीं, डिवाइस नहीं, गांड घिसो, खुद से लाओ और करो। बैठे बैठे सबको आराम चाहिए, बैठे बैठे सबको, अगर इतना ही आसान होता तो सब कर रहे होते। तो आई होप स्वस्तिक भाई इससे आपकी सोच थोड़ी बदली हो। एंड कमिंग टू द पॉइंट, जहाँ पे आप सोच रहे थे कि इंडियन टीम में इंडियन प्लेयर्स होने चाहिए एंड ऑल, वो वाला जो मैं आपको बताया, आई गेस इन फ्यूचर आप कहीं पे और जाके ये वाली बात, ये वाली जो बोलते हैं ना इडियोटिक क्लेम नहीं करोगे कि इंडियन टीम का मेरे को पॉइंट नहीं समझ में आता अगर इंडियन प्लेयर्स नहीं आते। ये क्लेम आप नहीं करोगे, आई होप से। बिकॉज आप फ्यूचर में जिस कंपनी में काम करोगे 99% आई एम श्योर कि वो फॉरेन की कंपनी होगी। तो बट आप नेशनलिटी में इंडियन ही लिखोगे, ना कि फॉरेन की कंपनी जहाँ पे है उसका नेशनलिटी लिखोगे। समझ रहे? एंड बाय दिस, बाय योर क्वेश्चन, आई एम एज्यूमिंग कि आप बिलो 18 ही है। कहने को तो बहुत कुछ है भाई, कहने लगे तो फिर तो पूरी स्ट्रीम खत्म हो जाए, लेकिन कुछ नहीं होगा। इसलिए करने वाले करते हैं, भौंकने वाले भौंकेंगे भाई। अगर ये किसी को ऑफेंसिव लगे, कांट हेल्प इट, कॉज अक्सर सच्चाई कड़वाई होता है।
Of RRQ. We are now headed into our fourth map of the day. Icebox, potentially, this could be our final one.
RRQ opting to start on the attacking side. They will be running with the same...
Come on यार PRX, ये मैप जीतना है।
For Chemkin. Monyet's going to have to switch gears though here. He's on the Viper where he's been playing a lot of these duelists the last couple of maps.
Yeah, it's a lot more passive, a very, very different role over on the side of PRX. Exactly as aggressive as we would expect. They are sticking with that Omen, which, as I said before, is essentially another duelist on this map. It's another tool.
नहीं ये सब तो पता था, but I have this question in my mind since I was 18. That's why I just asked.
So looking to continue to build on that momentum and start the run back.
Oh yes.
मतलब हाँ, अगर आप फॉलो कर रहे होते esports long time से, तब पता होता। Obviously a guy coming into esports or knowing esports recently won't know how this works, so it's not your fault, it's okay। अब 1-2 साल से esports देखने वाले को इतना पता नहीं होता, तो गाइड करना हमारी ड्यूटी है obviously।
The something versus Chemkin saga continuing.
Yeah, coming in towards this one as well, right? RRQ are 2-1 ahead in those OTs, but Jemkin is the only one currently going positive on RRQ's side, and insurmountably so. 70 kills already across these 3 maps. He's the only one positive for the team. So we'll continue to see if that is going to work, a treat for RRQ, or if PRX are going to be able to change things up. I like the aggression through B main at the moment with the 4-1 strategy, likewise of the last map. And Monyet is going to be the first casualty.
Not able to recenter his aim. The turret, though, does inform to a little bit more. And Xpero looking for the swing, looking for the picks with the Sheriff. He does get a good chunk of damage, but the spike should still be getting down pretty soon. Divine with the turret up, checks towards the back. Good info. Here's some footsteps. Needs to swing back in and find some kills, though, and he doesn't have time to reload, so unfortunately his life is forfeit. Meanwhile, the rest of PRX still able to march up front.
He did get one tag, too, onto Jemkin.
No flashes, however, so it comes down to just the swings, just the
हाँ,
positions,
हाँ.
and with positions for Satan.
लेकिन पैटमैन लो है.
And that's gonna be now crazy guy trying
Nice.
to hold down from under raptor, but he's a long
Yeah, I've been watching Esports on 2019. कोई ना, चलेगा.
Right off the rip, the pistol round already theirs.
Yep, over towards PRX yet again. To highlight for those that may have been joining us, PRX in this series, so far so good in the pistol rounds. They've got both of them in map number 1 of Fracture.
आप PUBG से मेरे को लग ही रहा था कि आप PUBG से ही स्पोर्ट्स में देखना शुरू किए होगे. मतलब 90% ऑफ इंडियन जो अभी गेमिंग में हैं वो लोग PUBG से ही स्पोर्ट्स में जानते हैं. उसमें क्या ही कर सकते हैं. लाइक बस फोन गेमर्स, हर किसी के हाथ में फोन तो रहता ही है, तो उनको लगता है कि अरे भाई हम भी देखते हैं यार, थोड़ा फोन वाला स्पोर्ट्स है. बहुत लोग उसी से शुरू किए.
Back to normal things. You are playing in a bit of an anti-eco.
कोई इशू नहीं है.
This is an outlaw, by the way, that's been gifted to Jemkin, courtesy of Crazy Guy. So you want to see him grab a chunk of damage here against the lighter shield-equipped members of PRX.
भाई वो जेमकिन ने
A lot of trust.
जो बाय किया है,
From the side of PRX as well, marking the lurk out by mid, so X-Pharaoh's gone, and also possible outlaw plays. PRX then elect to play far back.
Yeah, very slow and steady, which means that eventually Crazy Guy, well, just now, in fact, will get the salvos back online for RRQ. In this sort of situation, though, for PRX, you know, you don't want to see them just overdo things. Play quite patiently. Wait and see where RRQ are going to look to go towards.
Big salvos, PRX pulling all the rotations over.
They've completely left the scene of A at the moment where the spike is actually going. So there's an opportunity to get a plant down, but is it going to be defendable? That's the real question, right? The outlaw in play, salvos will come back online when the spike plant's down, top of sight.
I'd say not bad. There's a slight chance still, you know, with the outlaw, maybe a bit of damage.
जेट को डैमेज तो पड़ा है.
Currently, but he's got the angle.
Eventually a flank from Monyet, but just the classic. So let's see what happens.
Oh boy, we're running in, we're chasing in. We've got the guns. Oh, and the outlaw just doesn't do much. Monyet though out from the back. Was he spotted by the Tart?
He shot it because the 0 point actually took it down, but it didn't really matter in the end. Right now onto the defuse.
And in the round pipes. Fortunately, RQ not able to hold it off for too long. You've used the third salvo refreshed up, but yeah, it's still going to be the full defuse. A flawless round for PRX.
Again, it's just the classics really for RRQ, right? The outlaw gets a tag on towards Patman, but apart from that, really nothing comes in towards the rounds. No chance for a flank either, despite Cushy's 0 point removing the turret. It was already shot at. And position noted. Very level head again for PRX, who have just had to go through 2 maps of overtime and lose 2 maps of overtime. You gotta let that not shake you in a best of 5 scenario. You pick
Kent कितना मैच का विनर? BO5 है.
Right, so you gotta consider Ascent next. They could have gone that way instead, but opting for Icebox first.
And they've been a little bit back and forth with the pistols, but right now it's a pretty good start.
Slow and steady for RRQ towards the safe side of things. As soon as you're noted, top of that side is Jing. You are just dead. 2 rights. What an awkward spray. Come through from that Vandal too.
Well, Divide coming in to refill space as well, but you don't have much in terms of utility. I'm staving off.
Nice.
For bullets. Shock dart in as well. And RQ have been tampered with.
Flank eventually from Patman. He can just sit himself in their spawn and watch for this one. RQ are going to be locked in. They have to try and push the bodies back.
The only way out is up.
Snakespite already noting on towards something's position. He's stuck. He doesn't. Tailwind available. The wall. He just gets out of dodge. Will they, again, expect Patman to already be in their spawn? It looks like they have an idea. But still just stuck towards this A site.
Unless you take a confident duel against Patman. He's been good on the 1v1s as well. He's just happily setting up camp.
You can just wait and see when Forsaken wants to use the Recon 2. There's a Nano still at the default that RRQ are going to have to contend with. Patman not tested, which means they know that this is still going to end at the A site.
Then you've got Something playing a possible one and done. Outlaw shots not found. Something for the swing, and that's been quickly denied. Monyet now.
भाई ये क्या मोनी?
Patman then pushes up, but at this point, he's got to find a 1v3. Not much in terms of utility except for the wall that might conceal his movements, but it's a 50-50. Which side you're going to show up from? RRQ are just happily tucked in. Decent from Monyet, and he finds and collects onto the third kill.
That's a scenario as well where PRX, despite the lesser weaponry, still had, you know, some pretty good weapons in towards that bonus round, and they had all of the information. They knew Patman's flank was gold, they had the damage delivered, they had the advantage on the side itself, but then you just start to look at the 4 versus 3 in towards the site, something pushes out and loses his life. Monyet gets a double too, they're not able to get the trades. Bit of a fumble from PRX there, but a big, deep dig for RRQ. So get around on the board. Operator out there for something in this new round. See if the opening duel is going to do anything except reveal itself against the turret. So does that shift the idea of where RRQ want to potentially end things a bit quicker towards the B site? Standard icebox things though. Got to wait out for this orb. Dash across with a good flash. Force PRX back.
Yeah, fantastic. Space being collected upon. Off angle is possibly being held as well. Something does have the op though. Question is he able to find much with it? Marks the angle right from underneath. Jet doing Jet things, and he reads it fully.
Where's that Armageddon going to go though?
That's the great question. Able to possibly flash PRX out of position, but no chance to use it for now. Thinking about it, Crazy Guy sets it off by Yellow, and it's going to be RRQ Monyet who's still trying to hold things down. Fortunate Armageddon not going to be able to do too much out of them, buying time. Devi slowly ringing around the Rosie, around Yellow. Spike still going off though, and Monyet just fires off a shot. Devi has no clue and needs to tap onto the spike, and that's when Monyet plays around the container. Stands up, pops off. He gets into PRX's minds. The Red Bull clutch bringing us to a 2-on-2.
You got to be happy with that one, aren't you? All the shots to come out from Monyet working a treat. I'm noting that the flank is potentially going to come on out as well for RRQ, but that's being looked after in the kitchens in the meanwhile too. That's a 1 versus 3 Red Bull clutch to come through from Monyet. How individual were those shots at the end there? Those positions from PRX when they're off put by the as well. That makes things quite awkward for them.
जीतो यार 2v1 हार गए.
As well. Something's probably going to be popping the blades immediately. There's a lockdown for Devi, but do you consider using them? You need to find advantage. You need to find secondary advantage. The Blade Storm's actually just been removed, so any aggression from PRX forced to legitimate back towards the side.
For a second.
Just because you have it doesn't mean you need to use it. It's still relatively early. RRQ though, it's a lot of space that they've lapped up. Positions noted, shock darts through as well, and that gives something the chance that he was looking for.
Yeah, but if you can find these opening jewels, how many more are you going to be able to back that up with, right? Is something going to be good for another one or not? That gun that you've just dropped, irretrievable. 50 seconds to go.
रेड तो अच्छा है समथिंग का. यहाँ पे समथिंग का ही मेन गेम है.
Meanwhile, Forsaken has picked up the Hunter's Fury.
Something in position as well. Oh, but the swings wasn't great. Decent damage. We'll see if the Hunter's Fury can finish off the job.
And now the lockdown as well.
Lockdown for, well, some space. You still have Monyet up around the back of Yellow. He spotted out the shoulder of one, and he's trying to get the burst. Patman, though, still coming up with one singular kill onto the Sheriff. And that shock dart will finish off Monyet. Just Sparrow in a 1v3. And PRX,
nice one,
dude. The thrifty, the Sheriff shots, the utility, back in all around the map.
Anything you can do, I can do better. A thrifty round going the way of PRX, taking a page out of RRQ's book when they needed it the most. So a round back to PRX. I asked the question, right? How much more on the back of that Bladestorm are you going to be able to find? Well, the blades themselves, not nothing. Nada shots out with the Sheriff of Patman, doing enough damage for the shock dart to finish off his intended prey of Monyet too, and then this time not dropping the 1 versus 3. Hefty investment of 3 ults there from PRX, but more importantly just around on the board, getting it towards the reset territory of RRQ to see if they're going to answer back with something of their own though. Null commands to remove ability.
Well, it also is something with the off now all of a sudden, but that's 0 point.
Yeah, he's committed to this fight, and he's got it too. Great shouldering out from something. Jemkin down in this duelist battle.
You would think it's great recognition.
Did he just leg him? He did.
Yeah. Down to 20. Cushy though, I mean, just thinking of possibly throwing it to the wind. RRQ, however, have snuck up tube.
Yeah, it's removed the turret so you can sneak past.
Batman,
Has to be aware, doesn't he?
but would he?
Yeah, he's playing the back angle just in case.
In case, but not a single peep yet. Oh, something. Oh, with the Viper's Pit as well. Petman happened to recognize it.
I remember with the tag on Akushi earlier and the Null Command fading, he couldn't drop himself to get res too, so this is where things become really awkward. Kushi down for the count now, 2 versus 4.
And Patman still trying to make some noise, forcing RQ out in the open. That's the Viper gone. Spike picked back up, but can you really get it planted? Xfero, 30 seconds, and he's trying to sneak one over onto the A site.
It's the mind games right now, isn't he? What can you do? How do you toy with them? But you really can't.
If you're PRX, you don't hear the spike tapping.
Yeah.
Surely you consider it.
Time's on your side though, right? 10 seconds for him to try and get the plant. He's going to eventually have to run towards the A site, and if anyone looks to sacrifice him,
And no problems here. Jing with the huge sprint, just bound to bound, picks up that headshot.
he would have had to sprint earlier on and then potentially playing in the open where Jing would have even ran on him and then, you know, remove him off the spike plant. You win the rounds, kill him, you win the rounds. That duel, most importantly, on a crazy guy before the pit, just is able to come in position.
And it just begins with a really prevalent duel.
बैटमैन बहुत अच्छा खेला पे 3 पिक निकाले भाई प्लांटर फिर कुशी फिर वाइपर
Exactly why something pushed up front.
It's more importantly the fact that PRX are taking some space and going for these duels when they've got some favored, you know, weaponry and ability, right?
Indeed. Still though, half buys up for RQ now.
Retake scenario towards the A site, play on the back of your Killjoy utility. Alarm bot noted. Nanos, you count a couple of seconds and then you pop them as well. Stave them off with the wall. But have you bought enough time for the team to rotate over? You have. This is going to be a skirmish.
Yeah, everyone's just hovering around looking for the duels. Some pop flash kills going over. And it's Jemkin with the blades. There it is, the effects being felt from the previous round now coming alive, but Devi still looking for the bursts. Jing with assistance out from the back. Just like Big Time was talking about, a pseudo-duelist, and he pushes all the way up. The lockdown might have them detained, but the spike still getting defused by PRX.
They're early enough that the lockdown doesn't really matter. They're just going to have a good fest around the site, making sure that they just have a party, get down and dirty, and all of the duels they are able to win as well, right? A bit of lesser equipped weaponry for RRQ. Most importantly, just staved off in the very beginning, right? The Nano Swarm, the Toxic Screen, doing its damage, doing its work to buy a little couple of crucial moments. And then just Devi able to hit his shots at the end as well. The rest of the team knowing that it doesn't matter if the lockdown does go off. It's great recognition just of that game. So with the 4-2 scoreline now, it means that RRQ, sorry, 2-5 scoreline, means that RRQ are going to be deploying a timeout.
PRX keeping things somewhat light and breezy as well. You hear some cackles of laughter towards the end, suggests that they're in a pretty good headspace for this one, considering the fact that they are kind of facing a possible...
The thing is, Quack, they've had advantages, and then they've lost the advantages, and then it's gone into overtime. And what happened in the overtime? They lost the overtime. So they need everything that they can get, especially on this defensive side right now. Of course, Icebox, right, for PRX, we've not really seen that much from them. 2 games against DRX.
And they've won. Well, what I'm saying is, Komodo, you know, one kind of affects the other, right? When they begin to feel that pressure, sometimes that's why they get that loss in overtime. So the true question is, how thick is their plot armor? How much are they going to be able to do in what could be the final map if RQ completes it? Up once again for something, and this time the positions have been swept around.
Bit of a change when you don't have a lot of the reconnaissance ability as RRQ to put your standard dart more forward as well, right? So just the space that PRX can almost get free of charge, changing it up with the pit towards the A site. Something, had he stayed on yellow, would have been seen by the stealth drone, now afforded an opportunity for a peek.
Rescopes, but he would have no idea that they've begun to push up green, so something is in a really precarious position. Thankfully, the cloud comes up enough for him to evade.
Yeah, he's got teammates now to assist him as well on the site of B. 0 Point revealing 3 members, actually. Just going to try and force out the plant.
Some spams, chip damage against Crazy Guy, but the plant still goes through. That said, though, gotta watch out for this potential lurk from Xfero. Jemkin up top.
Stuck on him.
Fantastic kill. Yes, it's a good stick as well. The Cloudburst comes up in time. Duelist v Duelist. And this time, Jemkin deals the death.
Nice one.
blow. Off to the end, though. It's going to be PRX now looking for the retake. They've begun to fan out around the site, looking for yellow control. Monyet trying to contend with it, but goes down to Forsaken with the kills. Crazy Guy, Salvo still up, and he lets them go. Cushy watches his teammates back, and that puts Forsaken in a 1v2. No chance in hell. RRQ have fought back against PRX.
Thing with those salvos, you got to bait them out early. You got to try and get on that half defuse real soon. You're just not able to get through that one, unfortunately, there as Forsaken. So you'll cop a bit of.
Why it looks like RRQ is trolling PRX? Trolling का है?
You got a scenario where it is that 4 versus 3. So
They are playing their natural game only.
finds one as well. Really important.
भाई PRX अच्छा खेल रही है.
Holding these duels where they
उनको अब टाइम आउट लेकर अभी वो लोग खेले.
options to PRX. You want to start to see that build
Not
up
trolling.
nicely for RRQ here to try and close the series, try and tie things up first and foremost.
It's getting close to it. Well, something buying up the op again, though.
Yeah, and if you're seeing the drone, your idea is to make sure that you destroy
Shot.
that drone as Patman. So it's good change up, but G
Ah,
gets taken down really early on the other side of
But
the
look
map.
at this, something's not backing down. Unfortunately, the Cloudburst allows for RRQ to slip back.
And he knows that on the back of that, Crazy Guy's picked up the ulti orb. So the adjustment from PRX now needs to come out where you're contending with removing Crazy Guy from the situation if possible. Patman's got a lot to do by himself here at B.
Well, that's pretty good considering how he's kind of sneaking around, but this time now he's finding himself in a pinned down position. However, he's not pinned down. You're pinned down with him. 2 kills now, possibly a third. Back up from yellow, but someone has slipped the net.
Yeah.
Xfero, though, still needing to pick up the spike, and Petman recognizes that. Swaps back around, that's a third, a fourth! Petman, what are you made of?
Batman is the real Batman.
Okay to come out from him when PRX needed it. I thought that when he got the first 2, he was going to snake spite to bail out. But just aware of the fact that someone could have slipped on past the left side of his location. And he manages to find Monyet as well. That is absolutely gorgeous to come through from Patman.
Let's go.
Everybody's elevated today.
Oh, thankfully he's not putting tanks anywhere. 6-3, and PRX will continue extending this lead because of
Your stream is buffering.
right now.
भाई रिफ्रेश करो. मेरी कुछ यहाँ पे ड्रॉप्ड फ्रेम्स नहीं दिखा रहा है ब्रो.
With the Vandal.
आपका नेटवर्क का इशू हो सकता है, नहीं तो YouTube को ऐप रिफ्रेश करो. Cause मेरा ड्रॉप्ड फ्रेम 0% है एंड
Get on the right line and something might have his
स्ट्रीमिंग बिटरेट भी पूरा प्रॉपर है.
Get out of dodge.
एंड मेरा साइड पे फोन पे ही चल रहा है देखने के लिए कि सब प्रॉपर है कि नहीं, तो उसमें बफरिंग नहीं हो रहा है. आई गेस आप नेट इशू है आपका शायद से.
Another player being caught out thanks to the one-way, and it's just Crazy Guy. He's got a Vandal though. Can he find the kills? Gets the first, but Jing with the off angle. Toxic screen up as well, allows him to slip back around the backside, and Crazy Guy does not expect it.
Yeah, Crazy Guy trying to get
अभी उनका इको होगा शायद से.
finding the 2 sheriff shots and then the third one, but just ultimately shut on down.
नहीं
So
इको नहीं है.
starts to
इस राउंड के बाद होगा इको.
look a bit better for PRX. You know, I'm starting to feel. I mean, it already was happening, right? You look at your hands.
Shot.
You start to see a bit of a series on them.
Komodo says we've got a game in our hands, and I would have to believe it as well. There's 2 rounds left in this first half, and PRX don't show any signs of truly slowing down.
No.
At least until this op could be potentially eliminated. RQ trying to formulate a plan.
Just a couple of diversions on the tracks so far for them.
अब ठीक है.
Conductor has
Okay.
regained control. Important
Ah,
situation for RRQ. Get another round on the board, quickly in towards the A side. Device, still good for 1. Not a double, but Forsaken here, as well as something.
Nice
Once
be.
again, off from Rafters, right off the get-go. And RRQ, this whole plan was formulated around getting some A control, but it's been all thrown off. Petman up from the back.
When PaperX are challenging you and they've got the numbers ready to shoot, you're going to have a bad day at the office.
Just shows depth again. Another op shot punched through. Petman now pushing up, and Crazy Guy is. When did he get here?
Yeah, he's just making sure that he's not pushing by himself to give an opportunity to RRQ if they do decide to pivot back towards B, right? I've been watching his sort of rotations and the initiative of when he's going for these flanks. It's generally always when RRQ...
8-3 हो गया, अभी इको राउंड है, तो अभी ये वाला जीते तो 9-3.
When the numbers are similar, right? The 3 versus 3s and that sort of thing. When they've got this significant advantage, he will then push up for a proper flank. It's just a really great addition for him and recognition of the role in those scenarios.
And that comes out on top of the previous
4 ult है ये राउंड.
kill round as well. RQ once again back into A site.
Look at the ultimates that you've got to play with though right now, Clack. Hunter's Fury lockdown for PaperX. Close to a pit for Patman too. Probably not going to get it here. Maybe Mon yet being one away will be more likely in picking that up, or maybe they want to prioritize getting the lockdown early and then having Mon yet plant and pit. There's options here for RRQ, given a bit of space to gallivant around this A site if they want to start to sprint up a little bit.
Yeah, but if you're PaperX, you imagine it's RQ looking for the plant. That's exactly what this double init composition is for. Post-plant plays. PaperX, though, ultimates exactly. Just able to possibly deny spike plant. He spots out the first, and the shock dart in. The lockdown gets ripped off. Something's in position. Oh, he doesn't go for the lockdown. He goes for the spike.
They're respecting the lockdown here and then going for a kill instead. So you'll have advantage on this one. And you've now removed Salvos and Armageddon.
And that's crazy from Patman. Again with the lurk presence. RQ beginning to think twice. Jemkin continuing to push up, feeling the pressure out from behind. Something then just...
Let's go 9-3.
With the Blade Storm.
Please don't do 9-3 Q.
That adaptation from PaperX, just knowing that, well, we can't Hunter's Fury just to the...
Anyway, bye. Welcome to the stream.
And our strong abilities to actually have more value.
क्या हाल है anyway भाई, कैसे हो?
Get some damage in. Make it easier for the team.
कैसे हो मेरी जान के टोटे?
Towards the A site. Monyet got the pit off the plant. Couldn't establish it. I've already talked about the lockdown. You just forget about that. Then you go in for the trades with the team. Have full confidence in your boys. That's exactly what PaperX do there. This is a great halftime score for them, but I do not want to count RRQ out, right? They will change up sides, going to the defensive side, and whilst
ये पिस्टल जीतना है बस. ये पिस्टल जीत गए तो कर्स. अरे 2021 की बात अभी कर रहे. 2021-22 में ही चलता था.
if they can bring that one back.
New overtime record. New overtime record.
What do you want to see again? Cosplay walkout.
Cosplay walkout, लेकिन RRQ अपने पहले मैच में बहुत हेवी cosplay walkout किया था भाई. पूरा वो पहन के आए थे भाई अपना वो बंडल वाला सूट. सेक्सी दिखा था.
Okay. I mean, look, I see where you're going. We can have new overtime records like any other day, right? Let's just get.
उंगली क्या कर रहे हो? मैं तो उंगली बस ऐसे.
Again, yes, we've missed them.
Let's just bring some personality
आँखों की
to the walkouts, to the outside.
गुस्ताखियाँ माफ.
Good Valorant.
You know what I would absolutely lose.
Bro, मेरे साथ अभी भी चलता है भाई. अरे वो अब होने को तो 8-4 से भी हो सकता है, 7-5 से भी हो सकता है, 6-6 से भी हो सकता है. 9-3 बस यूं ही बदनाम था भाई. मैं बोल रहा हूँ वो 9-3 कर्स वाला जोक पार्ट वो 2022 में पुराना हो गया, तो और होता भी नहीं है. Plus this is competitive, professional Valorant. Naughty हो रहा है. अरे anyway भाई आपके साथ तो हमेशा.
Yeah, both angles being separated apart, and it's Crazy Guy who finds a singular frag, something at least good for one. So,
लेकिन Jemkin damaged है. तो एक additional.
And you've slipped through as Patman. Are they aware of this one? I mean, it's under orange instead of through the tube, but it looks like Cushy a little bit aware of the scenario at the moment.
One you're going to watch out for is Jemkin, though, up around yellow. And he gets discovered by this drone.
Comes down to the timing, though, doesn't it? What can Patman find? It's the right timing.
And it's the kill into the site. Jemkin silenced, not a single peep. Xpharaoh, the only one left, and he's opting to go through kitchen. Petman still in position, so
can he cook something here, Quack?
does he have the ingredients right now? Nothing found. It's Petman who does the foraging instead. 10-3, PRX might just give us a quick map.
Yeah, potentially so. Another pistol round collected from PRX. Extremely proficient in collecting them this series, and
बस ये round thrifty ना हो जाए.
more needed to push us into that 5th and final map for this one in Ascent. A little bit early for that. We'll see what the next bit is going to look like for RRQ if they decide that they need to force into the next round. I mean, there's no, plant that goes down for PRX, but there's no real damage that comes through from RRQ. So it's just the pistols. Probably going to see the 11-3 scoreline.
You would hope it would be RQ, though. They've stacked up correctly on A.
Yeah, this could be a cheeky crossfire angle for him.
All in position. PRX trying to send out some bombardinos, but it's gonna be Jing who finds the first one. Divine to push off of the toxic screen as well. Something, trying to get some good spams, but of course with the position so far, RQ not truly able to find out too much until Cushy answers back, but
Clean shot, yes.
submachine guns,
Shot तो clean था.
still able to deliver.
Yeah, there was
भाई मेरे को लग रहा पूरे 5th मैप तक जाएगा भाई. जाना चाहिए भाई. PRX जीते भाई. 11-3 हो गया. अब ये राउंड बोनस है. ये बोनस जीतना है उनको भी बस.
So we'll see what this buy now will look like for RRQ. Down to a Bulldog 4 crazy guy. Almost feel like they have to cut a couple of corners here to give themselves some advantages.
Trying to at least go in for the alt orb. Not too much cover. 0 point though.
Slow and steady. PRX feeling a bit of the weight of what's being sent their way over at the A site. So trying to change it up, trying to get sneaky. Alarm bot noted. Patman's position. Gotta be cared for.
Beginning to turn back around, but you got Crazy Guy now marking in front. You also have Cushy continuing to push out from pipes, but quickly
Vitamin वहाँ पे निकाल दिया.
just to mark Patman. PRX then, they have some options. They can possibly rotate, but you do have Monyet.
Yeah, this is going to be really awkward for the timing, isn't it? But he's going to go hunting for Patman instead.
Oh, back up from mid, but PRX just continues their steady march into sight. There's only Monyet left, and now he's been spotted. Good kill onto something, though. But do you know where Patman is? Do you know about the Pat signal in the skies? Patman oscillating back and forth around the corner, but Monyet gets the flick until Patman once again just silences out the night.
Gotta be careful giving options for 1 versus 3 though, Quack. 1v1 Strice over. Could get the better of you, but that means it is the bonus round going PRX's way.
5th मैप जा रहे हैं अपन. बट ये क्या हो रहा है? लोग अपने ओपोनेंट के मैप पिक पे जीत रहे हैं, खुद के मैप पिक पे हार रहे हैं. क्या सीन भाई?
A bit of a beast takeover on RRQ's side to have a comeback come forward here.
Oh man.
So we just further extend the map potentially with this timeout to come through from RRQ. If it is indeed theirs, you would assume so. Yeah.
It's gonna take a whole lot though. Nonetheless, they've brought themselves this far, Komodo. I mean, we started things off not too hot.
I mean,
you've had 2 OT wins.
Look at it from the outside, right? PRX map number 1, 13-2. 2 OT wins for RRQ where PRX could have closed them out. And now a smacking on the 4th map, potentially 13-3.
You take those. Also smiles across the board for PRX.
Well, you'd hope so. You just hope that they don't falter here and it goes over towards Ascent, where in a lower final to get back, to get a chance at a trophy, right? For PRX to re-get the chance at a trophy, for RRQ for their first time to be able to hold a trophy potentially.
Potentially, yeah. Still got to go up for that potential rematch.
Yeah, the Gen G game is going to look
right now
a little scary.
Neither team can truly let their foot off the gas. RRQ, this map might have been like this, but still looking for whatever possible advantage they can find.
And nobody is at home at this B side at the moment. This is the corners cutting that I'm talking about a little bit earlier. Change of pace, flash drive in. P can see that no one's home. No turret watching the normal cross. So you get an idea that things aren't around the A side. Now it's cemented in stone with the stealth drone not seeing anything. Get your rotations towards B because RRQ need the bodies here to fight.
Decent buys. Crazy guy close to an alt. Something that would be paramount. You've bought some time. You've noted the positions. You know exactly where PRX are.
Let's go PRX. Yes, let's go PRX.
Unfortunately, not quite favoring Cushy for now, as Forsaken tucks himself in the safe corner for surveying with the drone. Salvos, though, and allows for RRQ to begin their forward march. The screen up, and it lets Forsaken sneak up behind. He's infiltrated their backs. Jing pushing up as well. Nanoswarm
13-3.
with a flick onto Jimkin. It's just Xfero who unfortunately will collapse. The fourth map, and it ends with a 13-3 scoreline. Ladies and gents, we have got a truly full series.
That's just a commanding victory to come through from PRX, isn't it, on this map? A much better idea, a much better cohesive look for them. And just time and time again, RRQ backwards and forwards with guns and saves. A Thrifty even going in the way of PRX this time in this map. The pistols in the second.
मैं पूरा sun-kissed हो रहा हूँ, देखो guys.
Help out when you get 4 out of the eventual 13. But my oh my, RRQ, the maps that they're winning here by sliver of margins. Now they have to try and bring
भाई
momentum
वो है
back
क्या?
towards their favor in map number 5.
नॉर्डविन भाई ने अपने को
How that one's gonna go.
टैग किया है
I mean, you're gonna have to dig deep. You're gonna have to bring out everything that you've possibly got. They put up some decent performances, but onto this map, holy cow! Petman truly answered the call.
Yeah, I mean, that 4K that comes through from him, all the energetic moments, he's just locking down the side of B time and time again. His flanks are looking great for team information as well. He's just certainly, you know, been a key piece for PRX in its entirety in that whole comeback from the DFM stage to now. So will he be able to get a taste of getting into a grand final? One of the older maps of Valorant to give us the true test.
Yeah, you're so close that you can nearly taste it, but of course, this is the VCT Pacific lower finals. This is Valorant, and this is where every single road leads us back down to Ascent. Let's toss it back over onto our desk.
Back to Ascent indeed, because we are going to a map 5. The score is tied 2-2 between RRQ and PRX. And you just look at that score line there. PRX.
वाह क्या मेल आया है.
I think this is really more of what
इजी मैप बॉयज. काला हो जाएगा. नहीं नहीं काला नहीं होंगे. अबे ये धूप से थोड़ी काला होता है. ये तो सन-किस्ड है बे.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like
इससे
PRX
काले
is the
नहीं
better
होते.
team in this series. They've stopped them on 2 maps. RRQ have barely scraped 2 wins over the line with some great individual performances and some, I would say, you know, some sloppier rounds for PRX. So it really feels like when PRX is locking in, they're proving they're kind of the better team of these two. Icebox definitely not going the way that RRQ would have wanted.
चलो guys, हमें दूसरा वॉच पार्टी का भी एक्सेस मिल गया. अभी मेल आया नॉर्डविन गेमिंग की तरफ से. Valorant Game Changers South Asia 2025 का फाइनल्स मई 12th और मई 13th को होने वाली है. एंड हमें उसका वॉच पार्टी एक्सेस मिल गया. अभी मेल आया मेरे को.
I wouldn't mind if they could try and play like a Sova comp or something like that. Maybe Xfero on the Viper. You could, you know, get
Let's go.
A little bit more value out of some of your players playing.
Let's go.
different
Let's
kind of Legion comps. You
go.
can even throw like Cushy on the Killjoy or something like that. But that's going to.
नॉर्डविन भाई ने कुछ पोस्ट करा है क्या देखते हैं.
For PRX, 7 opening kills for something there. Another jet masterclass from him. And I honestly, like, it's been an effort by committee for PRX, even on Pearl. Like, almost every map, there has been no one that's really underperforming for PRX. All 5 of them have been on all series.
I think that's the difference in, like, the level of consistency and experience, I kind of want to say, where, for me, it seems like all of PRX are on almost all the time. But for RRQ, they needed Jemkin to get them across the line map 2. They needed Cushy to get them across the line map 3. And if no one stands up and goes, okay, guys, I'll get us this one, then it doesn't really seem to happen.
Yeah, I totally totally agree, especially since if they don't have
सही है.
that someone to kind of rally around, they seem to be going around like headless chickens almost, right? For the side of RRQ, you kind of wonder where this game plan was, because again, they seem to be very confident in their map pool going into this. I think Koshi Walk said it himself as well in one of the press conferences that they were excited for this best of 5 because of that very reason, right? But I mean, you know, you have something like something on your team with these amazing up kills, and like how on earth are you gonna win?
I think honestly, like, we'll look at some of the replays here, and I think something a huge difference maker on the Jet. I mean, this first of all though is you see a timeout come out here for RRQ. It actually allows PRX to cook up a pretty nice play here. You see something on the B long info line. This is what I love about this Omen comp. You can get aggressive on A belt. You didn't see it as much as in the last game PRX played on this map from Jing, but you could see Pit over on the A side, and RRQ at this point in the game, they're really trying to turn their fortunes around with the
वो .03 वाला राउंड नहीं होता तो अभी तक PRX जीत चुका होता ये मैच. वो .03 में जो डिफ्यूज किया ना पर्ल में, उसके वजह से 5th मैच तक गया है, वरना अभी तक PRX जीत गया होता.
Allow the other team to pre-plan around them when they have a bunch of ults or they have certain things that they can kind of pre-program there. You're no longer playing against what you're expecting. You have to kind of adapt to whatever the thing is that's being thrown at you.
And I also think a big part of why I think that play is so good is because it suits their comp so well, right? So you're able to send Jing forward because he can make use of that verticality on that Omen, while something on the other side is able to hold down with the op, which is something he's been so routinely good at. So it gives them the option for aggressiveness and that consistent holding of the line. But we have to take a look at something here. I mean, I think for a lot of teams, you know, I've seen a lot of people say you don't need a duelist on this map, and it's right, you don't. But it's like, if you're going to play Jet, if you're going to play a duelist, it's for this. It's so you can get this op going, you can dash away when you need to, you can abuse verticality, and when you have one of the best op players in the world in something, why would you not? I mean, this map suits him so well. I think he's the modern day king of Icebox. He loves this map, loves this agent, loves that weapon. You can't have a better combination.
Yeah, I think you see the op usage is almost double for PRX that it is for RRQ right now. Jemkin as a duelist is, you do see him pick it up, but he much prefers the rifle. He seems much more comfortable with that, whereas something is this oppressive opping presence in the server. He's someone that you have to consider in everything that you do. You have to throw waves of initiator util at him. You have to be able to, you know, jiggle those lines, be able to circle jump, have good movement and things like that, and that just slows down your snowball on the attacking side so much.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I feel like he's always this X factor that the team have, and really lighten up. And this is exactly what PRX want as we head towards map 5. All the momentum is in their favor. I think they'll be annoyed that they haven't closed this series already, to be honest. Just a little bit cleaner on the Thrifties, and they should have already had this. This is their series to lose now, if you ask me.
Yeah, I would definitely agree, especially since, as you mentioned earlier, you have all 5 members of PRX just really coming online in this series. You don't really see anybody dropping the ball. You know, we had Patman with some amazing plays on Icebox. I'm so happy to see his Viper really come online here on the Pacific stage. By the way, some of the most memorable games that I remember from Patman way back home in the PH Challengers were him on Viper. So I think going into this next map, momentum is in favor of PRX right now, but RRQ, I never ever underestimate their comeback.
We play a best of 1 on Ascent to see who is going to take on Gen G in that grand final. RRQ have been early adopters of Ascent since it came out. Right at the start of stage 1, you saw them with this double init Yoru comp. They were quite happy to play it. They looked very nice on it. Over on the side of PRX, I thought that their double init with the KO fade was going to kind of be a hard read into Boom initially, but they've continued to play it, and it's continued to look better and better.
Yeah, I mean, I like what PRX do on this map. You know, they're pretty unique with how they use this fade, and it does definitely give them a different edge. RRQ playing that kind of modern meta comp, but again, I think we're going to see Jemkin move back to his comfort of the Yoru, and hopefully something stay on his comfort of the Jet. So very different approaches to this map, which I love to see on Ascent, by the way.
You're going to allow to get Cushy on the server as well. It's his signature agent for me.
That's much better for him.
Yeah, for PRX, honestly, this comp on Ascent is going to be similar to what we saw on Pearl. They love to be very active active. You'll see Fade and KO just always getting active on defense, throwing that initiator util out, making plays. It's a very fluid approach to Ascent. They're not going to be sat there static waiting for you to take a site or reacting to whatever you're doing on attack. PRX is always going to be doing something. All you need to do is just go back and look at the VOD of that T1 game. They were getting in T1's face and they were not letting them execute their game plan on attack.
And since we are going into map number 5, another factor comes into play, right? It's about endurance now for these teams. And PRX just have a lot more repetition in cases like this, on finals. They are veterans on that final stage. And for RRQ, it is their first time. They don't get a lot of reps on the BO5, right? Especially with the whole crowd factor cheering for everybody. So this is really a true test for them.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time RRQ played a best of 5. I don't even know if they have in the whole partnership era, to be honest. I can't pin one down in my mind. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I mean, this is definitely where the experience of PRX will come into play. As you say, they've all been here, done that so many times, and you know, this isn't a team that's fantastic in best of 5s, generally, but they've been here. They understand what it feels like. They know
the trauma is coming back.
They know what a best of 5 feels like. The RRQ guys, this is going to be a little bit of a new experience for them.
Yeah, I think the thing is they put a lot of initial work into Ascent, so I think they're going to fall back on a very strong foundation here. Jemkin is a force on the Yoru on this map. They love playing this Sovateo. They played it so well recently. PRX, I'd imagine, will be running in with the same comp here. We'll just see. Indeed, PRX, you are going to see them playing the exact same comp. Something. Will he go back-to-back with huge Jet performances? They get to start out on that defensive side. He loves to get this op rolling, but just keep an eye out for PRX just getting active and getting in the face of RRQ early on here.
Yeah, if you're RRQ starting on that attacking side, you have to be careful for that elf. You know he's coming for you, but as you say, Jemkin back onto that Yoru, really his signature role. Everybody's comfortable here in RRQ, so they got to make it work.
Seems like everybody is locked in for our final map of the lower finals here of VCT Pacific Stage 1. We are going into Ascent, and we'll toss it on over to your casters, Quack and Komodo.
And this is what it all comes down to. You can dread it, you can run from it, but destiny arrives all the same, down to Ascent where everyone is into their signature roles.
Yeah, for sure. And I mean, speaking about that, right, we've now got 4 players in the lobby who are playing 5 different agents across all 5 of these maps today, with an extra caveat for Forsaken playing all 4 roles as well.
Oh, that is a pretty crazy statistic to throw out there as well, but well, it comes down to this, you know, is it gonna be RRQ, their first possible grand finals, or PRX kind of trumping their past demons, right now pushing out something? He doesn't have a clue, but he will get taken out as well. Jemkin instantly TPing away. Monyet, though, then to hold, especially with the smoke being propped up.
You got to see RRQ get a pistol round here. They've been severely lacking them. So if they can find it, it'll be well worth its weight in gold. A test towards Divine now.
Yeah, he's going to have to nail every single shot as they try to push on over from lane. He does get some decent shit damage, but that is it.
Yeah, you can see really in the back lanes as well. Oh, a crazy guy that he's holding down Spawn, playing a really late flank position.
At the very least, he's bought time for PRX to set up the retake, but the spams, Monyet, he's killed Patman. Cushy as well off from Boathouse, and now it's just Jing trying to work his way around the smokes. You still have utility as RRQ as well. Forsaken trying to work his way around the smoke. Hunt over, sneaking around lane. Monyet still alive. But Forsaken will continue to slip through, eliminates Jemkin, turns back around and takes Monyet away. Unfortunately, not a third, and it's just Jing with 13 HP. A tough fight.
Forsaken वहाँ पे और एक निकाल देता ना, तो क्या पता round.
He will still continue to hold though, possibly to allow them to expire into the spike, find more alt points. There it is, but the pistol round over to RRQ.
Yeah, that's what's more important as well, right? The fact that something loses his life really early on, that he's not able to play the corner and get the kill. The immediate pivot towards the B site where you get through
चार
Divine
मिले गए हैं
Switch back up
4 seconds को.
towards the Vice. Meanwhile, flip it on over too. Last time we did see Xfero on the Vice on this map. He's gone back towards the Cypher, where as a whole, RRQ had a lot more potency on this map. You know, against Nongshim, against Talon. They did lose towards Team Secret. Felt like they weren't even in the map in that game. But importantly, Quack, the pistol round going RRQ's way. See if they're going to be able to double down, or if something on the Outlaw is going to be real dirty with it, courtesy of Forsaken.
Ooh. Might not have seen too much, though. Jemkin with the gate crash as well just continues to elude something for now.
Ooh, are they going to be aware of this one? There's no
Monyet?
Senti util to watch for it. It's going to come down to timing. There's two of them here.
It's Monyet. He turns back. He goes in for the fight, and he will be victorious against Patman.
Oh,
The Outlaw, though.
can he get anything more? He's looking at the right location. Oh, just the timing on the angle.
Right, you've got players with the haunt around A main, and that informs that you know RRQ are somewhere around B.
Yeah, but the really late flank again from Crazy Guy. He's just going to play so passive for the salvos if needed. Oh, might catch anyone that comes through tiles for the lurk, which actually this time may actually happen.
The door shut as well, just buys further time. I mean, this flank, this lurk.
It's just going to play with your mind, isn't it? Going later and later into the map.
Compounding effects for sure, and he just is so unbelievably patient. Jemkin just blocks off both lanes now. Xfero as well, and that Ghost. And something, he might have bought up the Outlaw, but he's not able to find too much off of it.
Yeah, Forsaken dropping that one as well. So we'll see what the buy is going to look like coming in towards the bonus round now. RRQ holding a couple of these rifles on over, and actually Forsaken's going to be deploying the Judge. He does expand his weaponry when it comes towards this map on the Fade as well. See if he's going to be bringing out that Odin a little bit later on too, right? When you got the Odin and the Operator that we will be waiting to see coming towards something's hands. If you can get that activated nice and early on the defender side, you'll be forcing out a little bit more early utility from RRQ.
Not too early for now, though. It's going to be the Judge instead.
Yeah, it's
Playing close.
immediately forcing Jing back as well towards the A side. Whether or not we get some sort of pop flash plate come through, Patman's only got one flash drive. 0 point to remove abilities, 3 scanned.
Ooh.
Wait for the 8 seconds of suppression to fade away, and then maybe we do even see RRQ go for a little bit of a faster play. They still do have, of course, salvos, drone, dart for Cushy.
Juicy intel. Flash for Jing, but
He's holding it at the moment, expecting that there may very well be an explosive play when you're on a bonus, but gonna think better of it, RRQ.
Taking their time with it. And this is where, as PRX, you're also possibly thinking about Crazy Guy on a lurk again. I mean, that's why they're not fully pushing out.
You see this utility come through towards mid, and you know as PRX that you've got to have eyes on it as well, right? If you're dropping on the flash, it can see anyone crossing market, but there's a sliver of timing on that one. So Patman's going to be pushing back in towards spawn. They've still got the safety net of the tree shear, and this is where you're going to have to see delivery from Forsaken and something.
Finds the double. Oh, something with the assistance as well, and it's just Forsaken being able to bring RRQ to a stop. Still, though, decent kills, and Xfero will make his way into the site. Got Patman hearing all the footsteps.
I'm surprised if I didn't pop them early, to be honest with you. The Thorns.
Spike. Oh. Not too sure about that one, but still have 3v2. Monyet slowly arriving on scene, and Xfero doing his darndest to hold it from Boathouse. Both players from PRX still pinned down, and with that flash, all of a sudden, their sight's been robbed. RRQ with the bonus.
Yeah, there's a bit of disconnection from PRX, it feels like there. When you've got a 2 versus 3 scenario, you're not popping the Thorns to stave off any aggression, you're not arc-rosing early as well as Devi, and when you're eventually getting in towards the side itself as well, you paranoid the back, but you don't actually play on the back of the timing that the paranoia is active for. Good little off angle from Xfero, catching Patman just jumping across, and it's a better paranoia that comes through from Monyet, who's playing the flanking angle, shifting towards it. That's a great bonus conversion to come through from RRQ, immediately called for a timeout as PRX, because that round, the way that that happens from beginning to end, I mean, PRX hold off the aggression that may have come towards the A site. They have a rotation idea to be careful of mid as well. But when push comes to shove, you found the advantage, and it dropped through your fingers.
Slipped right through thanks to the late lurks again.
Yeah, slippery Monyet.
3 rounds. Previously was Crazy Guy, this time was Monyet, and it's definitely something that PRX needs to be fully aware of.
For sure. See what this timeout is going to result in for PRX. Because this is the nth hour, right? This is the 5th map on this lower bracket final game series.
Oh, it's gonna make you paranoid.
I mean,
All map.
mate, 2 overtimes that you've lost as PRX. The other 2 maps you've smacked RRQ. This series crumbles. I mean, you got to consider some slight differences on those 2 maps could have got you the victory. Nevertheless, though, new fresh round on the back of a timeout. Sheriffs and a Bucky for Forsaken. Ah, unfortunate for something.
Device to pick up where he left off.
Not the full flash to come out. Now the information with the hat removed.
At the very least, there's a sheer wall, but oh,
Baited.
that's what that clone does.
Yep. Good counter. Always going to be a thing.
The flash baited as well, and then RRQ with mid-round calls over onto A.
But what can Forsaken do with the Bucky?
There.
At the very least, try to hide inside with the movement. Evades the stuns, tries to hop in for a second kill, but Cushy denies it.
Could you imagine if he got another one?
That would be sick, but still, it's not quite the story that we have in our hands. RRQ with the spike plant. PRX on site, but not able to line up the shots. Their site robbed once more. Jing trying to find another headshot, but with that little stack up.
Yep.
RRQ 4-0 currently.
Yeah, so you would assume that the timeout is going to be for this round here, when you got your rifles coming in, when you got that operator to come in for something. You know, it's what I talked about earlier that we were waiting for. Problem with that arc rose as well. It actually flashed behind Jemkin, so it didn't have its full potency. So just with the kills that come in the back of this timeout as well now, where is that operator going to be poised? Is it going to be in through mid for a bit of a play? You know, time and time again, we do see some flash plays come out, but they're going to be spreading across the map. Forsaken with something to hold off the 4 to mid at the moment, and without seeing anything, you got to expect that there's an extremity that's going to start to be explored. Dimensional drift comes on out for Jemkin.
God. If you're PRX, beginning to
Oh, he didn't see the
feel
corner.
really uncomfortable right now.
Doesn't
Yeah,
really matter though.
brings himself out of it, especially the Hunter's Fear as well. Something tries to dodge as much as possible. The main thing, though, is the off angle that Jemkin is holding, and he springs out at the right time. Still, though, something managing to eliminate Monyet, which allows for the rest of the team to push out from spawn. Petman now arriving from market, but he needs to kill that much more. Defy only good for 1, and RRQ will
Hard
trade
HP.
themselves into another round win.
Yeah, PRX just really wanted to go for the fights there when the Nightfall removed all of those audio and a couple of the HP marks as well, but just jumping on down in towards it when you technically had a bit of a player advantage at that little last scenario. Just can't get the advantage. This 3 versus 2 here, the fact that Crazy Guy and Cushy are navigating the angles together, just working their crosshairs across, getting the shots worked. If PRX slowed down a little bit when the 3 versus 2 was there, could have given themselves a bit of time. Now it's a 5th round for RRQ on this attacking side,
Where they have every single advantage possible.
and you would expect this to convert into a 6th as well, unless we see a Thrifty come through for PRX, get the B main control. Bladestorm there, you could pick up a Steel Garden, but you already see Xfero hanging around.
It won't be easy. Something's gonna have to land as much as possible with his blades, the Prowler, the Flash, just for that Steel Garden. The cage propped up though, and something needs to clear so much. RRQ, meanwhile, are just happy to rush it over onto the A side where Xfero continues to mark down the angle as well. Forsaken spams over RRQ. It's Crazy Guy in the corner, and PRX has no earthly clue. A quad kill pulled out from nowhere, and it's 6-0.
Yeah, he's got a little bit nuclear there in that anti-eco, hasn't he? A scenario that the pistols very much could have overwhelmed him. I mean, you got a seize that goes in there as well, and something just body shots with the blades, not able to find the kill, right? If those 2 little bits have a bit of a difference, there's an opportunity for PRX to potentially find something. That's going to be a lot of confidence to Crazy Guy there for RRQ. He's not had, you know, the most stellar of kill performances here, but he's trying to call the best game he can for the team coming into this roster.
Not only is he translating the coach's vision in this very map, just full reads, a true journey all the way from ever since Valorant came out.
And it's one of the most important ones as well, right? To get the opportunity to get into the grand final, the chance to get that #1 seed into Masters Toronto from Pacific. You've already made it there.
Similar plan, and it's PRX trying to suss out as much as possible. Still though, the site relegated. And RRQ will plant their flag firmly down.
Yeah, you got to be watching for a potential flank to come through later from Xfero, but with plant going down, Crazy Guy has an Armageddon. It's a 5 versus 5. There's an operator. You got to expect probably the Steel Garden from Devi. It comes down now.
Armageddon from Crazy Guy though, and it just blocks everything off. PRX continuing to try to push up front. It's just Forsaken, however. Can he truly find the kills? He's getting salvoed, but with assistance from Patman, they dive down. Jemkin gets out of dodge, straight back into Wine. PRX, they have some numbers though.
No command.
Oh, still trying to find the shots. Patman dodges the shot through, and it's Xfero now off from the top of hell, and PRX have noted his position. The numbers front back once again.
Absolutely needed from PRX here to have just any substance in this map. Dropping the Steel Garden, the null command at the end as well for Patman. Using those ults to just ensure that you've got advantages. You bait out, if you can call it a bait out, the Armageddon. It really buys a little bit of time for RRQ to try and reposition themselves to make the best out of the pistols. Fortunately, doesn't work there, but you've already afforded yourself 6 rounds, right? You've got a lot of padding in this half as RRQ. Build up your economy, buys on buys. Go at it again this time. And see what the differences look like from PRX.
Similar setups, but one thing they can always bet for sure is that they have that confidence to continue going for some of these fights. Prowler again to contend with Xfero.
Yeah, it's just gonna make him feel a little bit sticky to stay around, isn't it?
Or to at least alleviate a possible lurk.
Yeah, needs to call for his team to smoke out middle so he can get out of dodge. 0 point is gonna buy some time. Drone not spotting too much, but this is the mid-rounding for RRQ. If they do pivot towards B, something's going to be holding the op lane. Does he get the spidey senses tingling, though, that he either needs to move to watch mid or pop the tailwind?
I think he's going to mark for B main instead.
Yeah, a bit more of a better angle for him. And with this slower approach from RRQ, the drone's going to give away the info, so he can really call for his team to come and assist, because he probably needs it.
Need to pull it quick enough. Crazy Guy still with the late lurks. Forsaken's already cleared out mid though. Something. Does he know that they are that close? It's a clone. It's a haunt as well. And Jemkin just does as much as possible to flash himself.
कैसे बचा?
See what he can do. Snuck himself in towards the logs, but the duels start to come out in the trades as well.
And it's Forsaken with a little bit more.
भाई वहाँ पे something कैसे बचा?
Triple kill, and it just mows every single RQ player as they try to approach from B main.
Yeah, you're blinking, you missed that one, isn't it? PRX. I mean, how many scenarios do they just want to send all the bodies into the fights?
अमर हूँ मैं बोल के निकला है वहाँ से something.
A couple of rounds ago.
Forsaken है उसकी जान जो बचाई. वो देखो. Batman is the real Batman बे.
Give us the hype. We need the hype.
He's locked in. He needs more rounds before he truly hypes up, but
for sure.
8 kills up right now, 6 for Patman. Always he was still in the lead.
Always seeing the same stuff in B main though, right? Forsaken and the operator of something. Again, you need to see that gun in his possession to just really have value, you would assume. But now that you've got B control, what do the differences look like for RRQ? They're a little bit closer up to mid.
And that's where Xfero also plays around with the tripwires as well. He waited for that Prowler before he put this one down. And then Jemkin to sneak all the way through into market. Oh, Forsaken, aware to check with the Prowler. Sees as well the flash just to push Jemkin away.
Oh, this is the spike down bottom mid. So either you're getting a smoke to get out of dodge, or your eventual plan is to still go towards the B site where you'll have a deep mid smoke potentially. You can disregard that because you've got the whole team with you. Door shut, an avenue of approach. Forsaken holding the info line, a pre-fire spot you would assume.
But too many targets, and unfortunately he meets his doom. Something then immediately turns back around, but the shot, it's been blocked by the clone. Crazy Guy to mark the back as well, and it just buys further time. RQ will get the site.
Yeah, this is a bit of a rough one for PRX. Neural Theft confirming all the information. There's also the trap wire at the edge of market.
They're up close though, and it's just Xfero inside of main. He can continue to toy with PRX. PRX trying to find the spacing, trying to find the pathing actually into the site. Can they deal with the damage that has been caused? RRQ still holding them off, but Jing not too bad on the damage. Divide with the trades, down to the 1-on-2. Surely you expect inside of Boathouse. He does have the, well, no, not the Arc Rose. Tries to slip over. One side has been smoked off, and it's the double.
Lineup होगा ना मजा आता.
Unfortunately not able to contend, and RRQ right back the rounds.
Yeah, the wider swing from them works a treat there as well. The fact that RRQ have a bit of a mid-rounding decision to make too, right? When you slip the spike in towards bottom mid, you do consider what is the approach from RRQ. Are they trying to just wait for time for his recon? Are they going to be going forward together as a team, which is ultimately the idea when you know, your Omen and your other boys do back yourselves up. You go silently in approach. PRX have kind of been relinquishing this mid control time and time again, so the adjustment for them now is putting the shear there. So forcing out some adjustments from PRX.
And it's just the thorns around tree.
Batman noted close as well towards that dark cover. Has to change his own approach. Meanwhile, very forward B main control this time from PRX, but Dimensional Drift into the A site. Scope out all the information. This could be an 8th round for RRQ, depending.
Has to find the right timing for the flash as well, but yes, Jemkin might just be able to toy with this alongside the Hunter's Fury, and it completely flushes PRX out of position. Batman unfortunately neutralized. Another one eliminated, and it's a 3v5 retake where an op is at play. Tough situation, but PRX continues to try to spray themselves forward until, yeah, they're gonna have to call it off.
Yeah, you need that operator in play, you would assume, for something. 2 casualties gone. PRX
2 राउंड तो और मिनिमम चाहिए बे 8-4 तो एटलीस्ट करो
from RRQ. When you've got that dimensional drift, how often does
भाई
that
5th मैप से नहीं हारना है ब्रो
into a site like A when you've got in combination with a Hunter's Fury, you got salvos too. There's not a lot of places that you can hide as PRX there. That's why you really do need, you know, a null command essentially in those sort of scenarios to counter, because apart from that, you really can't stay around.
There's just no option, no choice. It was 2 ults, but it gives them a much crucial round. RRQ now up 8-2 after the timer expires. And again, it's just compounding effects from everything from the first few rounds, right? A butterfly effect from the late lurks, the presence outside of B, which forces PRX to plant players around these spots. Just buys so much away.
I was gonna say, the timeout for PRX, do you consider dropping your second one in this sort of scenario as well? Because you need to have a really big discussion right now. It's Ascent defenses on a change-up of agents coming into this map, but a change-up of agents that you've had some good successes on, right? Against T1, maybe you catch them in a bit of an off day for that second map that they picked in the series. Your attacking side was flawless to close out the map. Your defensive side, I mean, they ended it as an 8-4, right? In the lead. This time, all of the ideas for RRQ working much more of a treat. And what have we seen from PRX, Quack? We've seen B main control upon B main control, getting either the operator on the line or you know, Prowler out from Forsaken, and they hang around. If RRQ are expecting that, they're happy to give it, right? They've got 3 other lanes that they can go through. You go through mid, you go through tree, you go through main.
And that's exactly what this timeout is for. I mean, there's just so much to consider. RRQ being able to toy with PRX in this fashion truly gives them every single advantage that they've been looking for. 8-2. I mean, this is the first time, the first half in this entire series where RRQ is this dominant.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, if we are contending upon an overtime scenario, it's PRX that have to make the comeback real, right? It's always been RRQ that have kind of been the trailers. This time, contention in towards the main, and Xfero dispatches of Forsaken. The Hunter's on for something as well.
Just when I thought PRX was equipped in for this round, they immediately get eliminated. Forsaken down, something with the operator, but not able to flick because RRQ has swarmed the site.
Oh, do you even consider a save again? A 2 versus 4? You've got no money, you've got not the greatest weapon. There's the Bulldog in play.
Yeah, well, it's round 11. Might as well just kind of throw everything in, but tripped up as well. Jing, he's been spotted. Xer beginning to push up. Jing might not expect it. He's crouched down as well, but Jing, decent flick. Flashes over onto the back, but oh, the spam's possible. He has to back off. He has to play around safe. He hears the jumps as well, and that will be another kill. Still, though, running out of ammo now. The time working against him. He swaps to a weapon, and that's the precise moment when Monyet peeks out for the kill. It's 9-2. Is it going to be a 10?
Maybe. Very well, maybe. That's the timeout, the PRX call as well, not going their way. The idea that, well, B main control, as I'm speaking about, PRX have been loving.
पहला pick नहीं उठ पा रहा है
Let's
defense
just
में.
take the fight to them with numbers. Let's get in their face. Let's go quick when they might expect something slow. It works an absolute treat for RRQ. The money in shambles. digging deep in towards your pocket. It's not the worst for PRX. Vandals, Phantoms, couple ultis. Regen shield in there as well. I mean, Patman, yeah, you've got a Spectre, but if you're null commanding at the right time, you could still assist your team. 0 point for 2. This will command a little bit of a slower start for the beginning of the round to RRQ.
Forsaken taking his time around B main as well. He just sent a Haunt out, which was shot down, so still holding on to some Prowlers, but the Armageddon into back of A.
Yeah, no dark cover to put at the front of the side at the moment, but the Molly will hold them at bay. Mon yet, risky business, I was gonna say if he found that.
Which then the Nightfall in towards B. Forsaken trying to do his best to hold it down. The burst is great. Defiance well out from backside. And it's just crazy guy. The late lurk this time completely dismantled. But he will still be able to eliminate Jing for the least.
चलो 9-3 हुआ भाई.
So it's not attempted to. PRX able to scratch one right back against RRQ.
Put your hands up if you are a superstitious person out there. The 9-3 curse, is it gonna be real? PRX gonna have the blessings go their way in this one, because so far RRQ have just had the better ideas, the better movement around the map, and just affording themselves more buys as well, right? With the layering of rounds that they have. I mean, the 6-0 start really sets them up for the remainder of the half. 3 more extra, they drop 3, yeah, sure. But they are in pole position here to get into that grand final. Which player infuriates you more? Go in already, a duelist that never goes in, or Smoke, a controller that never smokes?
100% controller. You need to be able to smoke off sites. And at least controller, once you're done smoking off, you can push in.
I mean, we do see a lot of duelists be a bit self-sufficient, like a Jet that can get in, or Yori that can get in around the smokes, because you think about the importance in these sort of scenarios, right? How often do we see smoking agents actually die a little bit earlier on, and then the team has to adapt? So sometimes you do get smokes that can't smoke and you have to adapt. If you lose your duelist, well, the team can slowly go in. So I think more infuriating, probably the duelist.
Regardless of that little
ओ भाई
disagreement.
जीत जा यार PRX.
Go in entry if you play duelist. Go in smoke if you play controller.
Just do everything right. We'll see if PRX can do everything right, though. I mean, again, you mentioned how the first half was perfectly set up by RRQ. Now they're on the defense.
This is such an important pistol round. The stats will not matter.
PRX need it.
If RRQ get the pistol.
If RRQ get the pistol, then this could be over.
Well, we'll see. How nervous are PRX coming in towards this pistol? And they shrug it off, going into their attacking side. Slow and steady in the middle. Cleared out by the stealth drone.
The drone doesn't hear the footsteps truly as well. However, PRX clearing out A.
साइफर वाले साइड जा रहे हैं क्या सीन?
To set themselves up around B.
Got a kill trip towards switch as well in case we have something fast from or something.
Oh, and the 3 from RRQ. Stable to mark down the site. They might have been flashed, but still, they dig deep.
Yeah, but they can't go in at the moment with just the stalling power of the cage, of the salvos.
And look at that trip as well.
So they're going to have to try and go back at it again. Yeah, and the trip, I mean, if you get a dash on towards it, maybe you have some good spam. Maybe someone who plays towards CT, if it's smoked off, can still pepper some bullets there.
Oh, but then for PRX to elect for a B split push instead. Crazy guy, he's found some information.
30 seconds to go. It's going to end up being RRQ have 4 here.
Yeah, exactly. With the trips again as well.
There's the
trip
trip
around the survival smokes. Jemkin trying to line up the shots, but something's good for at least one. To buy though, the trades have to be good, and PRX just continue to waterfall into the side. But look at Jemkin and how slippery he is. Backed into safety.
They got to get the plant and the salvos. They can push you out of position. That's exactly what they do.
And 13 seconds left. The spike plant is not available. Forsaken has to find the kills. Finally, it goes down, and it's just crazy guy left. Low HP as well, but still needs to find the 1v2 in position. It just lets time reset just a bit.
If they play high-low at the moment, they could lose their lives. They are.
Crazy guy. Does he have the shots though? Just ahead onto Patman. And Forsaken with the crouch, the high-low still supports PRX.
That setup as well. If Forsaken gets headshot, the ghost bullet doesn't go through, finish him off, that would have been a headset off moment for PRX, you would assume. Jemkin trying to dig deep in there as well, but my oh my, the stalling power, the reads, the fact that PaperX still go into the B site. There's no time to change it up. There's no lurk to bring value for them in this pistol round. You got to keep a sword face for them too.
धीरे-धीरे करके होगा guys.
Yeah, the swarm works, and well, at least it's one round, which might give them a couple more with the guns afforded up.
Awkward.
Back into B.
Awkward team flash, what could have been? Any flash, by the way, for Jemkin.
All the way towards the back and beginning to peek forward.
Not too often you see a cool little counterplay on the back of the camera like that. Try and flood on in, catch them off guard, but hey, you weather it, right? And now we wait and we go again by the looks of PaperX's positions. This time you got a bit of a rotation from Xfero as well. Just the pistols though.
As much as
Nice
possible.
one.
Back in for the little peeks though, off of the timing. Jemkin out by logs, however, but spotted out thanks to the C's.
Very well stuck here. He's gonna have all the utility go his way. Fragment and Thorns.
The spam's just to prevent him from escaping. The salvos though, but then PaperX once again with a full arsenal, just happy to look for the fights.
Yeah, so that's two, right? Always should be good for the second after the pistol, but this is where we get the guns in possession for RRQ, and this is where we really start to see how much effect the first half has on this game, right? They afforded themselves 9-3, 6-round advantage. They can afford a couple of mishaps here and there in this half. They can afford themselves, you know, a chance for PaperX to maybe start to make a comeback, but you do have to start to consider for RRQ, right? How long does it take them to recognize what PaperX are going to be doing on this attacking side? Are PaperX really changing up their approach?
Put-in कर रहे ये round अगर PaperX जीत गई ना तो 7-9
Not
है.
too much currently. Previous round was just a confident B push given the guns, but now you got to really slow things down. And Odin being fired off as well. PaperX now aware.
And slowing things down are going to work a treat for RRQ as well, because that allows them to rotate where they need. That allows the likes of Crazy Guy to have the salvos put at the right time. High cam again to spot some early information, though currently gate crash for Jemkin towards the A site where his locale is anyway. So it currently would be a retake scenario if PaperX quickly got into the B site.
But that comes down to Xfero as well as Cushy. Again, right? These signature agents, you've got the trips. And if he's able to anchor down well enough.
0 Point is calling for a rotate with Tree not occupied in its entirety. Crazy Guy a little bit behind, but Cushy towards the spawn side of things. So it does look like with 30 seconds to go, it may very well be a bit of a retake scenario.
PaperX have managed to slip through. What a lineup from Patman. The trip being noted as well. Devi slowly sneaking himself forward into the one and done. Watching for the angles though. The door's been broken. Devi, oh, not able to hold. Jemkin, this could be the start of the assault, but Patman has grenades. Something trying to hold as well. Dodges the first flash. The second one being set through by the Omen, and it's just Patman trying to receive contact, but RQ proves to be overwhelming.
यार
On the way of RRQ, they came into it with a better gun, so PaperX only some damage for their bonus round, double digits.
चलेगा.
For RRQ.
यहाँ से पूरा 4-5 पूरा लगातार राउंड निकालने पड़ेंगे.
For Xfero to spray on down, but it never eventuated. So that's a full 5 versus 5 retake that really Jemkin getting a lot of the damage in there with the team to back him up as well. Trey's working out a treat, holding numbers advantages. Now we'll get the full proper buy to come out from PaperX, backed up by the Nightfall. You can see an answer back for Jemkin though with that dimensional drift. How stellar has RRQ been when that ability is in play?
Especially for a potential retake. PaperX though, in position, a quick Nightfall, but slowed down.
Really early to allow something to get up towards the tree. Super quick, but kind of held at bay at the moment. Xfero at the glass.
Ooh, almost domed. Still with the damage found, it's going to be PaperX breaking their way into the A site. The Odin eliminating Forsaken. Devi back in though, but not able to take out Crazy Guy.
Just picking up the ultimate of the Armageddon as well in this 3 versus 3.
Spike has been planted at the very least. What are the positions going to be? Dimensional drift to scout.
Could be everything.
Straight into the site. Another smoke. Armageddon out from A main and PRX out of position. Cushy for the kills. It's a double that ends the round.
What a flash. What a flash to come out at the end from Jemkin as well. Patman completely blinded. No, actually, Jemkin's got his two. It's a self-blind.
You failed. Now
No words.
I believe that's a self-blind to come on out. I mean, in the 3 versus 3, when you've got the Dimensional Drift and the Armageddon coming your way anyway, you cannot sit in towards the main. Gotta say, all the info, utility, and the fact that Crazy Guy just survives with that Odin there too. Ah, he's blinded up by the clone. That's what it is. That's a rough one.
Just that much utility.
एक्सक्यूज मी यश जंगराज जी, आपका मेरे स्ट्रीम पे स्वागत है भाई। चैनल पे आप नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा। एंड थैंक यू सो वेरी मच फॉर कमिंग, थैंक यू फॉर जॉइनिंग। यो व्हाट्स अप ड्यूड, ऑल गुड बड़ी, आप बताओ कैसे हो? कॉपीराइट नहीं आता वॉच पार्टी करने से ब्रो? हम VCT पैसिफिक के ऑफिशियल को स्ट्रीमर है तो हमें अलाउड है ये वॉच पार्टी करना। मतलब जो को स्ट्रीमर नहीं होगा वो करेगा तो ऑब्वियसली उसको तो कॉपीराइट पड़ेगा ही, सीधा स्ट्राइक जाएगा, क्लेम भी नहीं।
You feel like for PRX to come through here, but it does feel like the teamwork of RRQ is at its most potent on this map right now. The angle, Monyet.
बे यार पूरा मूड सा खराब सा हो गया बे PRX को हारता हुआ देख।
Teamwork, individual brilliance as well, just to check.
It's again Genji versus RRQ in the finals. मेन उससे ज्यादा दिक्कत है कि भाई esports वर्ल्ड कप में PRX नहीं रहेगा अगर ये हार गई। समथिंग को अभी भी मौका है भाई, समथिंग।
Recognition from RRQ as well, though. They've already put themselves inside a spawn, but something a little bit quicker with the blades takes down Jemkin. Salvos will stop and stall Forsaken. Another kill onto something. Crazy Guy, the IGL leading from the front.
And Patman tagged 4.
नहीं होगा बे।
Remember?
There's just no chance. Look at them all stacked up inside a spawn. As soon as Patman reveals himself, this will be series points.
4 HP है ब्रो, क्या करेगा?
Get ahead of it, but there is no chance at all.
Yeah, there was not a snowball's chance in hell in that one for PRX to win. It feels like 12-5 series point.
7 rounds in consecutive.
RRQ weathering through 4 maps here, 2 victories in overtime, 2 clean ones from PRX. Is this where the train gets derailed? Smashing into the mountain.
Just might be
7 series.
वो 6-0 जो हो गया ना उधर ही दिक्कत हो गया भाई, मतलब पूरा मोमेंटम खो बैठे, पता ही नहीं चल रहा क्या करना है।
flash over, some space around the middle. Jemkin looking for the peak.
Yeah, stuck at the moment. Will be bailed out by Xferra's cage if he wants to try and get out of there. Weathering through the suppression. They'll just skedaddle on through.
Crazy Guy as well, marking tree. PRX though, that's not their true final destination.
No, not at all. They do want to pivot straight towards this B side though. It might be another retake angle to come through from RRQ, because remember, they have 7 rounds to play with. They can afford to take a couple of losses.
All it takes is one more point for Cushy to get to the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah. Null command though for Patman. You feel like he has to drop that in towards this round potentially. Stave off this retake. There it is as the plant goes down.
Which won't leave him with too much towards the future rounds. Right now, stuck inside of logs. His position pretty much revealed. A 0 point just to hold even further back as well. Another fragment. But some peeks out from spawn now, and they know exactly where Patman is. He will just go in guns blazing though. Just single kill, but traded out by Monyet.
Oh, this lurk.
Something out from the back, and he finds the double necessary. 2 targets left. And unfortunately, this is not over yet. PRX will carry forward.
6 rounder.
The investment for them in that round, Quack. The Steel Garden and the Null Command, you're not going to have access to them in the next one. You flip it over, and RRQ, we've got a Hunter's Fury to play with. They're from the shadows. These ultimates can be called ultimate for a reason. They can be round-defining abilities. And as we're talking about right now, it only takes 1 round for RRQ to get into that grand final for a rematch against Gen G. Affording a timeout now. PRX needed this timeout. They need the opportunity to talk things through, because you have to remember, they used both of theirs in the first half, after round number 3 and round number 10. So the fact that RRQ deploy one here, have a conversation early, is a bit of a blessing for PRX.
A double-edged sword for themselves, but we will see. They are the ones on defense. They can pull out something surprising. PRX need to be completely locked in every step of the way. And I'm not entirely sure that they've got it in them, even as a fan myself.
I mean, we just need to see them be a lot more heads up, a lot more clinical in the early information gathering and what they can bait out, what rotations they can draw early. Finding an isolated duel, little by little, could be monstrous right now. I mean, talk about it as well. Crazy guy currently up on the kills there with 16 with Jemkin.
Oh, and it starts off with a huge explosion up by B. They pushed up. Jemkin gets away with daylight robbery.
Ridiculous.
Hunter Spear right off the rip as well. PRX trying to dance around it.
They do successfully, but losing something, that's your duelist, your opener. Is that 1 of 5 down for the count to seal the deal here? Rotations already.
4 सेकंड अभी भी है
Location as well.
4 सेकंड जब तक है मुमकिन है भाई 4 सेकंड और पैटमैन नहीं चल रहे जिंग तो आज एकदम नहीं चल रहा है भाई
Good timing on the drone.
कल जैसे जिंग चलता ना भाई
Still members of PRX here.
डेड
Keep you
ब्रो
at the right location. A paranoia.
जिंग आज
Ready
एकदम
to
नहीं
rip
चला
from
भाई
on yet.
Jemkin in position around stairs as well. Crazy guy to stall the push with the salvos. And PRX has no
Nice
recourse but to
one.
continue pushing. Jing down and out. And the rest of PRX continue up front. Still though, RRQ have the site completely surrounded. Every position marked thanks to the neural theft. Can they even get the spike down? They try to slow it over with the thorns.
Plant down.
लो तो है उसका मानिए है लेकिन इसका दवाई भी तो लो है
Gotta watch for stairs as well as lane. Forsaken trying his best to isolate the angles as much as possible.
Nice
Takes down
shot
the first head. Off to the
Nice
next one.
one.
Petman trades up, and it's just Xpharaoh
Gun barrel.
trying to sneak on over. With discipline, he finds the first, and it's down to the 1v1. Patman needs to come up huge, but he's not able to do it. Xpharaoh has derailed the PRX Express. We've brought this through all this every destination, and down to the final score, 13-6. 2 overtimes, an incredible first half, and RRQ will sort themselves into the grand finals against old rivals Gen G.
Commiserations to PRX in this one. They had a monstrous effort to get through the group stage when it looks like they were down and out. They start to go, everyone's favorite meme at the moment, track by track. But at the end, they still made it to Toronto. They'll come in with the 3rd seed, but it is RRQ here that get the glory, that get the victory, that get the opportunity. One more series tomorrow to try and lift that trophy. This time here, we didn't have a fist bump in the beginning, Quack, but you know that there's fist bumps at the end here because it's RRQ, ladies and gentlemen, that get that chance again to the grand final against Gen G tomorrow.
Much love between both teams for sure, but yes, a much coveted opportunity to strike back against Gen G. I mean, how long has this opportunity been?
This win
included for
marks
RRQ?
our 2nd seed for the Pacific Esports World Cup campaign
100%. I'm really excited to see what it's going to look like
So-
tomorrow for these guys in that rematch because they
nice
didn't really deliver too much in the previous series, remember? They gotta be really happy though that they got the victory here, despite the fact that it took 2 slog maps on their overtime.
Hard fought and well-deserved win. It's going to be RRQ facing Gen G tomorrow in the grand finals. Congratulations, guys. Jemkin, this one's for you. Oh, okay. You get the number 7, Mike. All right. 네, RRQ의 잼킨 선수 그리고 이혁 감독 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 아, 정말 치열했던 하루였습니다. 먼저 경기 마친 기분이 어떤지부터 물어보고 싶은데요. 워낙 이제 프랜차이즈 리그 출범 이후로 다전제는 처음 치렀는데 걱정은 없었는지 지금 승리한 기분은
Nice.
어떤지 잼킨 선수에게
यार PRX bro इतना पास आके भी
I mean, how crazy was that series, Jemkin? Your first best of 5s in the Pacific League.
That was actually a crazy game. We lost 2 maps, like 13-3, 13-2. 2 maps we won was overtime. I don't know. Somehow we win them. Like maybe we got lucky.
भाई वो
maybe-
1.03 वाला राउंड पूरे PRX को महंगा पड़ गया। वो 1.03 पर्ल मैप में, वरना इतना दूर आता ही नहीं बे। वो 1.03 अगर समथिंग वो शॉटी से मार देता या और 0.03 बे 0.03 वेस्ट कर देता तो अभी यहाँ पे बात ही कुछ और होती बे।
이복 감독님도 RRQ 이제 퍼시픽 첫
ओह फक भाई, वो
했거든요. 정말 오랫동안
कितना वो मैटर करता है वो 0.03, सोचो भी।
지금 어떤 심정인지도 여쭤보고 싶네요. 이복
वो एक राउंड का लक पूरा इनको फेवर कर गया।
the Pacific Grand Finals. I know you've been working so hard for so long for this moment. So, you know, how does it feel? Unreal?
Feels like it's time for revenge against Genji. I think it's been a long time coming. We played really poorly yesterday. Even today at times, we looked really bad. But I'm really proud of the guys in terms of how we brought it back. I was really happy with how the last map went. So I think happy overall with how the mental side was.
먼저 이 젠지에게 복수할 시간이 다가온 것 같다라는 생각이 가장 먼저 든다고 얘기를 하는데 사실 어제도 조금 삐그덕거린 느낌이 없지 않아 있었지만 그래도 오늘 선수들이 정말 멘탈 관리도 잘 해줬고 그리고 끝까지 너무너무 잘해줘서 특히나 마지막 어센트에서 너무나도 잘해준 것 같아서 참 자랑스럽다고 얘기를 하는데요. 말씀해주신 것처럼 오늘 첫 번째 맵 프랙처를 승리하지 못했잖아요. 크게 내줬는데 빠르게 멘탈을 다 잡았습니다. 좀 어떤 얘기가 있었는지 여쭤보고 싶네요. I mean, the series went back and forth, but you know, mentality is pretty much important. It's crucial when it comes to the best of fives. And you guys had that huge loss, right, to start with, starting on the back foot. So, you know, what did you tell the guys to make sure that they were able to reset the mentality?
Well, we've prepared since the last week. We prepared. We want to play all five. We're mentally ready to play all five. So just because you lose the first map doesn't mean it's over. So I think we didn't really get to play. We were not shooting back, and I don't know. Brain was a little bit off. We made a lot of mistakes. We looked like a real rookie team first map, but I'm glad that we showed what we are capable of a little bit later on.
워낙 지난주부터 그냥 5개의 맵을 모두 플레이할 각오로 임했기 때문에 멘탈적으로도
0.03
그리고 첫 번째 맵 내준다고 해서
पूरा वो झलक रहा है यार।
아니다라는 마음가짐으로 임했다고 얘기를 하고요. 첫 번째 맵에서는
वो
뭔가
0.03 सेकंड्स का डिफरेंस esports वर्ल्ड कप से सीट छीन लिया PRX का।
일깨울 시간이 더 필요했던 것 같은데 그래도 좀 멘탈적으로 이 다전제에 좀 준비를 많이 했기 때문에 오늘의 승리가 있었던 것 같다고 얘기했습니다. 자 그러면 잼킨 선수 또 펄이 오늘의 첫 번째 승부처가 아니었나 싶은데 펄에서 0.03초 해체로 인해서 스노우볼이 많이 굴러갔고 어쨌든 결과적으로 보면 어센트까지 경기를 끌고 갈 수 있었던 거거든요. 그 0.03초 심정은 어땠는지 궁금합니다. I feel like you know, having Pearl under your belt was pretty much very important when you look across the whole series, what happened today.
वही पर्ल वाला ही मैप का
And I
बारे में।
think a lot of the momentum kind of swung your way after that 0.03 diffuse. So what was it
देखो,
like just watching Xfero?
वो 0.03 वाला वही बोल रहे हैं बे, वो वाला।
I think no time. Something like that. We didn't know that, but somehow I diffused to have it before that, and Xfero had time like 0.3 seconds. So like, I guess we got a little bit lucky with that.
Were you happy?
Yeah, because we don't need to play qualification.
일단은 진짜 그 해체하는 순간에 시간 없을 것 같은데라고 얘기를 했는데 뭐 어떻게 된 건지 모르게 갑자기 해체가 완성이 되고 그 라운드를 이겼기 때문에 너무 기뻤고 많은 것들이 달려있던 경기였고 맵이었기 때문에 진짜 너무 기분이 좋았고 약간 운이 많이 좋았던 것 같다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그러면 마지막 맵 어센트 정말 스코어를 많이 벌리면서 시작했는데 어센트 들어가기 직전에 자신감은 얼마나 있었는지도 물어보도록 하겠습니다. And also, you know, it all came down to how you guys performed on Ascent. So how confident were you in your Ascent heading into that map, Jemkin?
To be honest, super confident. We know Ascent is a good map, and we prepared. We knew it's going to be Ascent at one point in this best of five, so we came like with a positive mindset that like we know we're stronger team on Ascent.
너무 자신이 있었다고 얘기를 하고요. 준비도 많이 했었고 뭔가 느낌이 좀 어센트가 마지막 맵으로 나올 것 같다, 디사이더로 나올 것 같다라는 생각이 있어서 정말 많이 준비를 했고 페이퍼렉스 상대로도 자신감이 있었기 때문에 이렇게 오늘 자신감 있게 승리를 거머쥘 수 있었다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그럼 이웍 감독님 아까 말씀해주신 것처럼 또다시 결승전에서 젠지를 만나야 하는데 확실하게 복수를 하고 이기기 위해서는 어떤 점이 중요할까요? 이웍, as you said, you know, it's time to get your revenge on your nemesis Genji in the grand finals. What do you think the team needs to do to make sure that you lift the trophy and also get that win?
I think maybe this time we need to shoot back. Yesterday we didn't do much of that, so hopefully tomorrow we can just come and just really kind of fight with them. They're also a really strong team. I think they're probably definitely they deserve to be in the grand final. So I think it should be a really good match, and yeah, I hope that we can win.
일단 총을 잘 쏘고 젠지만큼 총싸움을 잘해야겠다. 그게 급선무다라고 말씀을 하시는데요. 어제는 좀 총이 안 맞았고 그리고 좀 많이 위축돼 있었던 느낌이라면 내일은 자신감을 가지고 젠지 선수들이 잘 쏘는 만큼 RRQ도 그렇게 총싸움 그리고 좋은 에임을 보여줘야 할 것 같고 사실 젠지가 너무 잘하는 팀이고 충분히 결승전에 올라갈 만한 저력이 있는 팀인 걸 인정하기 때문에 그만큼 RRQ도 단단히 준비하고 또 자신감을 갖고 총을 잘 쏴야 될 것 같다고 얘기를 합니다. 그러면 이제 잼킨 선수에게 내일의 각오 물어보도록 할게요. 총 얼마나 잘 쏠 건가요? 오늘처럼 잘 쏠 건가요? 잼킨, are you gonna shoot back tomorrow?
I will try my best, but I don't know if I'm happy that we played Genji for like 10th time, like since last year, always playing against them. I don't know, but I hope I'm gonna shoot back tomorrow.
Okay. 젠지 만나서 작년부터 젠지를 상대한 지 한 10번 된 것 같은데 그때마다 좀 총이 안 맞는 느낌이지만 내일은 정말 총 잘 쏴서 잘 맞출 수 있도록 노력해보겠다고 얘기를 했습니다. 이렇게 해서 잼킨 선수 그리고 이웍 감독 만나봤습니다. 다시 한번 축하드립니다. Thank you, Jemkin and RyuK. Good luck tomorrow in the grand finals. You guys deserve it.
Thank you.
And that's good night from us on stage. We'll catch you guys tomorrow in the grand finals on time. It's going to be RRQ facing on Genji.
For the first time, RRQ makes the grand finals here on VCT Pacific. It's going to be so exciting to see, I guess, the new El Clasico Pacific, Genji versus RRQ as the grand finals for this stage one. There are many things to celebrate, but one thing that I think we shouldn't celebrate is how on earth did Pilski get that prediction right?
I mean, I don't know.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
What did you sacrifice?
It was all RRQ. I think, honestly, at multiple points in this series, RRQ definitely could have lost. Like, PRX had won some very close maps, some very one-sided maps, then RRQ scraped 2 OT wins across the line. Definitely could have been a different scoreline today, but RRQ stuck it out, and when it went to map 5, they were the much better team. I think it was a game plan diff, great effort from the coaching staff, but I really want to give Crazy Guy his flowers. I was standing up here looking down at the arena and I could hear this guy screaming his head off. Even when he was dead, he was calling for util. He was calling for smokes on the site, drones. He was micromanaging the retake. As an IGL, he has really stepped up for RRQ when he was needed.
He is legit so loud. I could hear him in my ear as if I was part of
arena.
Yes,
legit.
We're all part of RRQ at that point.
Also, his individual level this map was crazy. There were so many times he was getting these 3Ks. People were swinging him, and he's just owning consistently.
Yeah.
What a time for RRQ to look alive. You know, we saw 2 maps go dominantly the way of PRX. Then, of course, the overtime games that they managed to scrape across the line. This map 5 was the first time where I thought, wow, RRQ really deserve to win this series. And, you know, we can't take anything away from them. They will be heading to in that final tomorrow, trying to get revenge on Genji.
We'll give some props, though, to Forsaken. He had a monstrous series. He was something like plus 38 this series across all the maps, flexing on all the roles. I believe he had some family in the audience tonight as well, and he was playing his absolute bloody heart out. He really wanted that PRX dub, He wanted another crack at the grand final, and all of PRX playing pretty well individually today. Very high level that they showed today. Definitely a winnable series, but unfortunately when it came down to Ascent, I felt like RRQ, particularly that attacking side, they had the perfect approach, they had the perfect game plan from the coaching staff and executed beautifully in the server by Jemkin. On that duelist, incredibly consistent, great calls from Crazy Guy, and Xfero as well. Like, this guy has had some big game performances. On the Cypher, on Ascent, he was absolutely key. He had a big series against TRX as well. When he really fires up, you know, it gives RRQ a new level.
I feel like the way he played that Cypher, especially around B main, was so good, disrupted something. But of course, Jemkin is our match MVP, because all the way across this series, he was absolutely firing. We've been speaking about this man all year as one of the front runners of, you know, arguably best
Duelisting.
player.
Of duelisting overall.
He topped so many metrics. He's unbelievable, and he's really got his team now to that final where they're looking for revenge.
Oh yeah, and of course, sure, production, bring it up again. Just remind us about how Pilski is the only one.
Yeah, I mean,
only one to get this right.
Play. I don't know how you got this.
I mean, look, I believe that across a large sample size, RRQ would win this series. I felt like they were quite a consistent team, but this just goes to show the level of work and effort that both of these teams have really put in at the end of the day. RRQ has been an incredibly consistent team in Pacific. I've loved what I've seen from them, and they really showed all of that on Ascent. But PRX as well, like, they didn't get rolled in this series. It was definitely winnable for them, so I'm just happy we got a good game.
I'm happy that both these teams get to go to Toronto.
Yes.
Oh,
That's the main thing. That's what's more important. I think they've both shown that they're able to represent our region incredibly well, and I can't wait to see them play at Masters.
I'm super excited. I actually thought Pilski was going to say, oh, the hard work and effort that I put into predicting.
I just love Ewok. I love the boys. Like, honestly, I'm a huge fan of this team. So it felt wrong to go for PaperX for me, because RRQ has just been grinding, man.
That's very interesting. I feel like, because RRQ, like, generally might not be at the top of everybody's, like, lists, maybe, but you can't hate them. You can't hate them. You have to be happy that they won.
They're just a good team.
Yeah.
And it's great to see a good team win. It's honestly, for me, it's sad when a team that grinds really hard loses. And I definitely thought they could have lost today. And you can even see they're very frank about things, even in the interview. Ewok's like, wow, we're terrible on some of those maps, to be honest. We just weren't doing anything. We didn't shoot back against Gen G yesterday, but I'm happy that the effort paid off and we won.
Hey, we're going to try, and we're going to try and shoot tomorrow as we enter our grand finals. Let's bring up our playoffs bracket to see the journey thus far, leading all the way up to how it all wraps up. And that'll be the grand finals tomorrow with Gen G versus RRQ. This is a landmark match. The first time it's happening as a grand finals match here in Pacific. Do you feel like all this time, all those rematches of Gen G versus RRQ were maybe hinting at this?
Perhaps. The thing is, in the upper finals, I mean, they said it themselves in the interview. Ewok said it himself. They got stomped. But that is not what usually happens between these teams. Usually, it's a very tight game that's winnable for RRQ, and then they throw it away, and you get some amazing calls or some hero plays for Gen G. Gen G is in top form right now. They are definitely the favorites coming into that final. Form-wise, they have a veto advantage. They are the hard favorites for that final. But I want to see what RRQ can put together tomorrow.
Oh, definitely. And again, as we mentioned earlier, they are that team that, despite everything, they do have that very strong potential to come back. I mean, I think Ewok himself has pointed out that every single one of his players can actually go from 0 kills to suddenly topping everything in the next map.
I was so impressed by their composure, managing to get the overtimes across the line, you know, having that stamina for a full best of 5 and really showing it. I think they peaked in that series in the 5th map, which is incredibly impressive for such a young team. So I think they are definitely improving, and they just need to show up composed tomorrow, and they have a real shot of lifting
all good. Only like 3 to 5 more maps to go in a small sample size. You know, all good. More stamina needed tomorrow.
I'm sold. I'm sold. I'm on the RQ train now as well. Like, I have fun with the PaperX train, and commiserations to them. But hey, 3rd place is not bad at all, and they will still be qualifying, of course, to Masters Toronto. But for our grand finals, I think I want to get on the RQ train now. Maybe I do. It looks fun. It looks fun.
Yeah.
You're like, it was.
I'll be there. We'll see you tomorrow.
He looks like it's just prepare yourself. You're gonna have some heartbreak before we actually get to the fun part. But we hope we see you guys at the fun part, the funnest part of all, which will be the grand finals of VCT Pacific Stage 1 tomorrow. Gen G versus RRQ. We'll see you guys. That's it from us here on the desk. See ya.
चलो अभी हम अपने गेम्स की ओर चलते हैं। आज एक अलग गेम खेलेंगे। रुको, ये देखते रहो, तब तक मैं एक एडिट कर लेता हूँ।
Spots him out, and that's gonna be the ace. Jemkins in the very first OT. Final scoreline of 14-12. Jemkins taking down the spike to halfway now. The pressure is on. Something looking for the kills. The time continues to beep, and that's when the shorty gets pulled out. But the shots, they've whiffed, and it's Xfero sticking it all the way through. Down to the final 0.3 second. This time now, he's finding himself in a pinned down position. However, Xfero, though, still needing to pick up the spike, and Petman recognizes that. Swaps back around, that's a third, a fourth! Petman, what are you made of? Ladies and gents, we have got a truly full series! Forsaken spams over RQ, it's crazy guy in the corner, and PaperX has no earthly clue! A quad kill pulled out from nowhere!
Opportunity for PaperX to potentially find something.
RRQ will soar themselves into the grand finals against old rivals Gen G.
वो मेरा माइक ऑफ था, सॉरी 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 सॉरी। ब्लेस भाई वेलकम वेलकम द स्ट्रीम ब्लेस भाई। हाँ मैं आपका बोलने के बाद मैं ट्रम्प का ट्वीट पढ़ा। सो एक सेकंड, मेरे कॉल आया, मैं रिसीव करके बात करता हूँ। चलो भाई, मेरा माइक ऑफ था, मेरे को पता ही नहीं था, मैं बात कर रहा हूँ। शीश यार, एक सेकंड। एक सेकंड गैस, हो गया। अपन नया गेम शुरू करेंगे अभी, समझ रहे हो? नया मतलब फुल नया। डन। चल अभी अपन शुरू करते हैं। आज खेलेंगे कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी, लेकिन कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी का कौन सा पार्ट वो आप देखो और बताओ। बहुत ही हेवी पार्ट है ये, समझ रहे हो? लेकिन अभी हम स्टार्ट तो कर रहे हैं। अगर कॉल आ जाता है मेरे दोस्त का कि मिलने जाना है उनसे, तो हमें जाना पड़ेगा, समझ रहे हो? आई डोंट नो हाउ मच लॉन्ग आई कैन प्ले टुडे। अगर नहीं कॉल आता तो अपन खेलेंगे मस्त 2-3 घंटा। ठीक है। डेटा सिंक हो रहा है, रुको। लॉन्चिंग गेम। भाई आई एम ऑलवेज very excited and happy whenever I play a Call of Duty game. और ये उस टाइम के गेम्स है जब मेरे पास पीसी नहीं हुआ करता था, तो मैं खेल नहीं पाता था गेम्स, समझ रहे हो? ये थोड़ा सा जाना पहचाना लग रहा है ना। रीस्टार्ट। अपन ने ये खेल चुके हैं अपन, ठीक है। अभी अपन खेलेंगे मॉडर्न वॉरफेयर 2। यस, हम खेलेंगे मॉडर्न वॉरफेयर 2, उसके बाद हम जाएंगे मॉडर्न वॉरफेयर 3 पे। ठीक है, ठीक है, चलो। स्टार्ट हो। अच्छा, मेरा फेस कैम की वजह से दिखा नहीं था क्या? मेरा वो था कि ब्लैक ऑप्स 6 था वो, जो मेरे फेस कैम के पास में वो ख़त्म कर चुका है। तो अपन ब्लैक ऑप्स 6 ख़त्म कर चुके हैं। अक्टूबर 25 को रिलीज़ हुआ था। यस, एंड हम उसे नवंबर अराउंड खेल के ख़त्म किए थे। दिखना चाहिए अभी। चलो, बेयरली विजिबल। easily visible, सही है 50। Players who are new to Call of Duty. I am not new to Call of Duty. Your abilities in combat will be tested. अपन रेगुलर लेंगे, क्या बोलते हो? हार्ड एंड रेगुलर लेते हैं। वो अल नजरा
Gold Eagle Actual, Shadow 1 is weapons hot. We're burning daylight here.
Copy, Graves. Stand by. Laswell, do we have confirmation?
क्या हो रहा है ये?
Watcher 1 to Bravo 07. You in position?
Nearly there.
Whoa! Here we are! Ghost! घोस्ट के बहुत सारे रील्स आप देखे ही होंगे। रुको, मैं ना ऑडियो थोड़ा कमा देता हूँ। ऑडियो 80 80 चलो चलो हो गया अपन ऑडियो सेव हो गया वो देख रहे हो
Got a heli incoming.
That's General Cobrani.
Right on time. Now get up there and let's see what he's up to in the middle of nowhere. I'm eyes on.
What do you see?
Armed personnel, armor and hardware, all Russian. What the hell are the Russians doing with Gorbrani?
Supplying Iran. It's an arms deal.
You copying this, Shadow One?
Affirmative.
Two birds, one stone.
We need positive ID on Gorbrani before we kick this off, boys.
ये आर्मी देख रहे हो
Can you identify the general?
Oh boy.
Armed escorts around one VIP. Russians are very happy to see him. It'll be the last time they do. Visual on General Gabrani.
Copy. All stations target confirmed.
Shadow One, you are cleared hot for launch.
Roger that, actual.
Ghost, you are danger close to the zone.
God,
This arrow's
me,
gonna pack a punch.
Copy approved. Send it.
All stations, Shadow 1. Missile
बोला
is
मत
ready for
मिसाइल
immediate
जाएगा यहाँ
Delivery,
से
stand by for launch. Coordinates in, target designated. 2,
1. Shot out! Missile in blue.
good. Target acquired. This will take some manual guidance to hold her. Missile bearing northeast at 065 degrees at Mach 3. Altitude 500 meters.
भाई ये मैनुअली कंट्रोल कर रहे हैं मिसाइल हम
You're right in the pocket. Stay with it.
Check. Coming in hot. Brace for impact. Time to target 5 seconds. Termination in 3, 2, 1.
Bloody fucking hell. Direct. Target destroyed.
क्या ग्राफिक्स है ब्रो
Come in. Laswell.
General Shepard.
Boy, I know that look. Are we at war?
You would be the first to know, sir.
Damn right I would. Talk to me.
We have a hit on Gabrani's second in command.
Hassan Zayani, Quds Force Major.
He's taken up the mantle for Iran.
Supplying terrorists.
Money, weapons, intel.
Well, he's ambitious.
He's dangerous, sir. He wants retaliation for the Gabrani strike. He's planning something.
Well, we can't take him in Iran.
He's not in Iran, sir. He's on the ground in Al-Mazrah.
What the hell is he doing in Al-Mazrah?
There is only one way to find out, sir.
Well, let's get him.
When?
What time is it now?
Who do we send?
Ghost. The one and only Ghost.
Roger. Marines are loading in now. You and the sergeant are leading the way on this.
The sergeant.
Soap and Tavish.
Let's get ourselves a win, yeah, LT?
अर्नव भाई वेलकम टू
CDC,
स्ट्रीम क्या हाल है कौन सा ट्वीट प्लीज भाई ट्रम्प का अभी का ट्वीट वो सीजफायर वाला
Copy.
Yes, sir.
Any issues?
Negative, sir. Out here.
Airstrikes are hitting enemy
यही
positions
वो रील
bordering
वाला है
on
ना?
Markham. Intel confirms a concentration of AQ fighters converging in the valley.
Relate
We
कर
believe they're
पाओगे?
protecting something.
Negative sir.
Surveillance indicates soldiers guarding 3 structures. Major Hassan may be holed up inside. Ghost and Soap will lead a Marine Special Operations unit to kill or capture Hassan tonight. One Helo will insert 2 teams at separate offset points bordering the target area. Bravo team will sweep and clear buildings 1 and 2. Alpha team takes building 3. All shooters have execute authority, but we want Hassan alive for interrogation. Be advised, Major Hassan is AQ's lifeline. If he is there, they will die for him. Good hunting.
Bravo team offloads here. Alpha team stays on board to land down range. Both teams meet in the middle. Remember, we want Hassan alive, but this is capture or kill. Keep up, Soap.
Razor 1, all Bravo deployed. Secondary HLT.
All stations, Racer 1 is bracketed, we're getting lit. Incoming! Flares! Flares!
Second missile!
Racer 1 going down! We're going down!
Hold up. Alpha, what's your status? Alpha, how copy?
Bravo! Alpha is immobile. Multiple critical. Shit! We're taking effective fire!
Alpha, we're moving to building 1. Hold tight.
Ghost, we need to secure that crash site now.
First we clear for Hassan. That takes the heat off Alpha. Then we secure the crash site. Clear?
Roger that.
Let's move.
Force up to the house.
Retrap. Sweep through!
First take clear. Negative on Hassan.
Copy that. Second deck clear.
Roger.
Sniper है मेरे
Contact! Building 2! All stations! Crash site is taking rocket fire from building 2! Second deck! Alpha, taking building 2 now. Hold fast.
रुको पीक क्या है अच्छा पीक है ही नहीं।
Sergeant, second structure down.
So, take the window.
7-1, moving interior.
अच्छा ये इसीलिए ऐसे दिख रहा है।
Pushing up to second deck. 7-1, moving to second deck. They're up here.
I'm hit!
साले
There's one in that hole. Ghost, enemy rockets down.
Solid copy. Good work.
क्या गन है बे। ये स्नाइपर देखो, ये स्नाइपर और ये स्नाइपर अलग है क्या? अच्छा ये मेरा वाला ही है। चुप, मैं किसी को नहीं
we're secure. Negative on Hassan.
Roger. Time to hit the crash site.
Got a video of Hassan in here.
टेररिस्ट होता
Hassan's
है।
their hero.
They're gonna need a new hero. You good, mate?
Yeah, plate stopped it. These are fuckers that hit Alpha.
Aye.
Soap, we're moving to
Now
the
we can
crash
secure
site
the
to hold
crash
the
site.
wounded. Rest of you, hold here and cover us. Raj.
Alpha 02, Bravo 07, building 2 secure. We're coming to you.
Alpha copies all.
Expect contact. AQ's waiting for us.
Blue! Damn good to see you guys. We got 5 KIA, 1 wounded. It's just my gun. I'm low on ammo. Help me move him. No time. Hurry up. Get your gun on that tree line.
Got movement.
If you have a shot, take it. How many are there? Engage! Shooters at the wall!
You called it, LT. Kill confirmed. Got one.
They're pushing up.
We clear? For now.
Stay sharp. They're still moving out there.
7-6, call for fire. I want close air on that tree line. Raj, calling it in.
Dig in, lads. We're not done yet.
07, CAS is 3 minutes out.
Roger that. Air support's inbound.
Smoke at the tree line.
No visual.
Incoming! Take cover! Two, three's hit! Down! He's dead. Keep your gun in the Only a few left. Finish him!
No movement.
You good, Soap?
I'm good.
2-3 got hit. He's gone.
7-2, I need you up here now. Raj, moving.
Ghost, we should fall back to the house.
Negative.
7-6, patch us through to air support. Raj, stand by.
7 actual, Kilo 01. Fire is 1 mic out.
Kilo 01, you're cleared hot on anything forward of our position. Danger close approved.
Roger that.
Shit, what now?
LT, we got armored vehicles incoming. There's 4 of them.
Conserve your ammo. Let them get close.
Here they
All Bravo, Kilo 01 is inbound high. Danger close.
Air support's on station.
Engaging secondaries.
Kilo 01, gun hit! Gun hit!
We clear?
Fucking hope so. All clear.
Kilo 01, no movement in the area. Thanks for the assist.
Roger that, 7-6. Kilo 01, going into holding pattern.
7-6, task a bird for casualty.
Aye. Let's go get this fucker.
Alpha, you're with us. Roger that, Lieutenant. Let's move out. Those fuckers used us as bait, didn't they? They're well supplied and fighting smart.
Aye. Looks like you were right, LT.
वॉर का टाइम पे ये खेल रहा हूँ भाई.
You think Hassan's still here?
एक सेकेंड लाइट्स लगा देते. समझ रहे हो अभी पूरा रिलेट कर पाओगे आप लोग. वॉर हाउ अ वॉर फील लाइक्स. feels like. वो पीछे वाला भी ऑन कर ही देता हूँ.
boys are still on station.
Raj.
Visual on building 3.
That's our target. The sun could be inside. HQ sniper on the roof. Get down! Soap, take out the shooter. Rest of you stay low until we're all clear.
Who's it?
7-5 is down.
Sniper down! How the fuck are they seeing us?
AQ's got night vision. We're sitting ducks out here. More snipers on the roof. Take them out.
Got another!
Good shot.
AQ's stuck in here. Whatever they're defending is fucking big.
We're getting shoot up out here! We're not getting through here without air support! 7-6, I want fire on that building now!
Ghost, don't know if Hassan's in there.
They're forced in our hand. 7-6, hit that building, but don't level it.
Kilo 01, call for fire. Target is in the building ahead of us. Do not level the building.
7-6, copy that. Making our run.
Full step to that wall. Move!
Yeah, get some.
Glorious sight.
Thank Christ for air support.
Yeah, hope Hassan's still in one piece.
Several pieces will do. Easier to find that way.
All Bravo, move up. I want this building locked down.
Lead us in, Sergeant. Let's find Hassan, dead or alive.
7-1, moving interior.
Back up!
Check the bodies. We need positive ID on Hassan. Anyone have eyes on Hassan?
Negative on Hassan.
Negative. Eyes on the HVT.
Three.
Fucking hell. X-ray down.
Moving in, first deck.
Check the bodies. We need positive ID on Hassan. Anyone have eyes on Hassan?
Negative on Hassan.
No eyes on the HVT. Negative. No visual on Hassan here.
Tight quarters.
Smoked one.
Pushing first deck.
Heading up to the second deck. Pushing to second deck.
Got 2 X-rays. Not Hassan. Dump him.
Heads up, lads. Sneaky little gets are everywhere.
पूरा ऐसे चलाओ चलाओ ना नैनो से बाण Clear the second floor. Second floor कहाँ है अब? Second floor कैसे जाएंगे? अच्छा इधर से जाएंगे.
One iced.
Bloody opposite. Poke around, soap.
Look, Hassan's uniform. So he was here.
Lost him when we secured the crash site.
Are you saying we shouldn't have helped?
Choices have consequences.
All Bravo, we got movement out here.
On the way. All Bravo, circle up outside.
If Hassan's gone, then what the hell have they stopped protecting?
Bloody good question.
कहाँ जा रहे? इतना zoomed in क्यों है view भाई?
What we got? A warehouse. Roll up doors open. Heard something inside. Copy. Let's clear it.
On you, Soap.
Contact!
Valorant थोड़ी है भाई इधर एम लगता है ऊपर से मार रहा है क्या
We clear?
All clear.
Search it. Let's find what they were hiding.
What the fuck is this?
It's all in English.
Steaming Jesus.
Ballistic missiles.
It's a mobile launcher.
These will go 1,000 miles. Yeah, at least.
How the hell did Iran get their hands on this?
7-6. Get us through to Laswell.
Roger, stand by. Bravo 7-6 Charlie to Watcher 1. How copy?
This is Watcher 1, send traffic.
Laswell, this is Ghost. We got something.
Tell me you found Hassan.
Ghost. Take a look at this.
Ghost, do you have Hassan?
Negative. We found a weapons cache. Hassan's got missiles. They're American.
07, this is Gold Eagle. Actual, repeat your last.
I'll say again. Hassan has American missiles.
All right, clear the room. Let's go. Everybody out, now. Iran is in possession of American missiles.
American missiles in AQ's hands.
Hassan has been passing out our ballistic missiles like it's fucking Halloween, and we didn't know about it?
Gives Iran plausible deniability.
Oh, deniability my ass. Iran's all over this. I want to know how many they have and where they intend to use them.
If Hassan is moving missiles, he has a smuggling partner.
Well, then I would advise you to find out who that is.
Give my team 2 hours with those missiles, sir. I will know everybody who's ever breathed on them.
Negative. I want them destroyed.
General, There's valuable intel there.
This is an intelligence failure, Laswell. It's not gonna be a tactical one. There will be 500 enemy soldiers on that site by sunrise. We need a win fast. Gold Eagle Actual to Ghost. Move your team and call for fire. I want those weapons destroyed.
Roger that, Actual.
Amsterdam.
What the hell's Amsterdam got to do with this?
It's a smuggling hub. Ports and canals are insecure. Iran has friends there. We do too.
Who?
The captain. He's tracking an AQ cell in country as we speak.
Well, that's the first good news I've heard all day.
I'll link up with him and handle this myself, sir.
Kate Laswell back in the field?
I want this done right. No mistakes.
My sentiments exactly. Kate, I want Hassan boxed up and gift wrapped. Until then, you keep this tight.
Naturally, sir.
What's your ETA?
Less than an hour. Where are you now?
Canals. Under a bridge, watching an AQ boat.
Is it carrying a missile container?
Negative. Not this one.
Well, let's hope it leads to the one that does.
I'll be in touch. Guys, you set?
Good day, Cap.
Let's get after it. Right, lads, well, we're in position.
Copy, John. What do you got?
We're AQ loading cargo into a barge.
That's your target. Get aboard and find out who they're working with.
Rog. Sentries on the perimeter.
Yeah, RRQ guards all over the docks.
You'll need to take them out to get to the barge. You two get to work. Out.
All right, let's split up. I'll take the outside. You clean up the docks. Stay quiet. I'll meet you at the barge.
Check. On you, Cap.
For a quick second, guys. Yeah.
Nicely done, boss.
One more on the first pier. Start with him. Any AQ left alive could be trouble. Kill him quiet. Work our way to the barge. Let's get this done. You left one alive. Go back for him. Clear all the docks. Scrub this place clean. They've got a patrol boat in the harbor. Don't get compromised.
I'm topside.
Don't stay up there for long. Guys, you alright?
Never better, boss. Got one on the dock.
Handle it. Get back under.
Enemy down.
Good work, Sergeant.
Captain, I got a gun.
Go easy with him.
क्या करूँ इसमें? सीधा डाल दें eliminate the petrol boat. अच्छा eliminate ये वाला.
How's it going, Gus?
Swimmingly, sir.
Good.
One down.
Keep it up. That patrol boat needs attention. Take it if you can.
Roger that. RQ down.
More where they came from.
Watcher 1 to Bravo. Give me a sit rep.
Working our way to the barge. Burying Alcatala at sea.
Get in there as soon as you can. We may not have much time, John.
AQ's got another patrol boat. Take it. Guys, that patrol boat could be a problem.
ايه عم اسمعك ما في اي شيء نخبر عنه بس المكان حتى تلاقوه بعيد اي شيء
RQ down.
Good work, Sergeant.
Fuck. Got two.
Good on you, guys.
Dropped one.
More where they came from. Double back, you missed one. Only survivors here should be you and me, mate. Turn back. We can't leave any stragglers. Any survivors out here could come back and bite us in the arse. You left one alive. Go back for him.
ما في شيء ها.
Dropped one.
Keep it up. Double back, you missed one.
OQ down.
Good work, Sergeant.
Enemy down.
Keep it up. Turn back. We can't leave any stragglers. You left one alive. Go back for him.
Dropped one.
Stay on it. Guys, I'm near the barge. Get here when you can, but don't get careless.
Check. Almost there. Clear.
Right with you, Sergeant. Let's get onto that barge. Gates locked. On me. Laswell, we're about to board.
Copy. Tell me what you find.
Roach, out. Listen. Spanish.
Sounds like it.
You said?
Good to go.
Look at this. That's out.
अरे मेरा गन
What the hell are they doing here?
Laswell, around using the cartel for transport.
Give me a name, John.
Las Almas.
Hassan's working with narcos.
Stand by. Barges all knocked.
More cartel.
ऐसे मैं चोरी कर लूं क्या? रुको तो ये कौन सा बटन है बे? अच्छा
Maldito hijo de...
All clear. His phone.
Get it.
Go on.
Cartel's meeting with AQ.
Laswell, find Cafe Gracht. Something's about to go down.
When?
1 hour. Bravo 6 to Watcher 1. Position at the cafe. 2 to tables my 3 o'clock. 1 cartel, 1 Iranian.
How cozy. What are they up to?
Conducting a transaction.
Electronically.
Affirm.
They're paying the cartel for something.
Let's figure out what.
Security?
Several.
I'll deal with them.
Well, don't take all the fun, eh?
Copy. Coming your way now.
Syringe.
Poison?
Non-lethal. It'll take him out of commission.
CIA shit.
Welcome to my world. Use the needle on the guards and we roll up our cartel friend.
And you?
Exfil. Say when.
Roger that.
06, sit rep.
Talking timeline.
When are they moving?
Tonight.
Stay on them. We need to know what it is and where it's going.
Copy.
Hold up.
2 cartel guards under the bridge.
Got a visual.
Keep your weapons concealed. Okay, one's leaving.
Heading my way.
Alan.
I'll take the one at the bridge.
अरे मेरे को ही देख रहा है नज़ारा अच्छा है
Guys, take out the guard by the canals.
नज़ारा एकदम बहुत ही बढ़िया है नज़ारा नहीं देख रहा इसकी तो
Oh, easy, mate. What too many, huh? Guards down. Bridge is clear.
Good work. Regroup on me.
What you want? The cargo is human. 1 VIP bound for the US.
Who, John?
Major Hassan Zayani.
Christ. That means he's in Mexico.
Means it's time to stop him.
We need to roll up our cartel friend for a talk. Now.
If Hassan gets a missile anywhere near the US, there'll be a death toll.
What's the call? There's guards all over him.
We haven't scouted the area. There could be more guards.
There's no time to case the area, John. We need a distraction.
I've got something. Meet at the cafe, guys.
Take it.
The bloody hell is this?
Decoy grenade. It'll work. Get back to Laswell.
Down the alley. When panic starts to spread, that's when the cartel moves him.
That's where I come in.
On you, Gas.
अरे महात्मा गांधी का कोट बेवरी जू
Take it.
The bloody hell is this?
लेकिन ये
Decoy grenade.
चेंज वेपन कैसे चेंज करेंगे
It'll work. Get back to Laswell. Let's kick this off.
गन दिखा के अपने आप को ही मरवा दिया देखो
Down the alley.
Sergeant!
भाई
Take it.
The bloody hell is this?
Decoy grenade. It'll work.
समझा नहीं मैं
Down the alley. When panic starts to spread.
That's where I come in.
On you, Gas. Gas, head down
Going
the
loud
alley.
and clear.
Gas, the guards are incoming. Take one, I'll get the other.
Roger. Guards are down. Heading your wake up.
Shut your mouth. Follow me. What you want? Package secure. Heading your way.
Copy.
Crosshair behind us! Cover, Sergeant!
What you want? We're taking fire. 3 hostiles to ourselves.
Copy. I'm inbound. Be advised, police are on the way. 3 minutes out.
HDR भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम क्या हाल है कैसे हो
The bloody
क्या
hell is
गेम है
this?
कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी मॉडर्न वॉरफेयर 2
It'll
Down the alley.
That's where I come in.
On you,
Going
Gas.
loud and clear.
Gas, the guards are incoming. Take one, I'll get the other.
Roger.
You! Don't!
Now, Sergeant.
Guards are down. Heading your wake up.
I'm moving in. Shut your mouth. Follow me. What you want? Package secure. Heading your way.
Cartel behind us.
Cover, Sergeant! What you want? We're taking fire. 3 hostiles to ourselves.
Copy. I'm inbound. Be advised, police are on the way. 3 minutes out.
Drop them fast. We have to move. Police are incoming. We have to sort them now.
Clear.
Guys, bring the syringe.
Jabbing. Let's get him up. Watch out. Time to move.
Copy. On my way.
Get him in.
Nice work.
You too.
We need to find where they're moving Hassan and intercept him.
Yeah, we'll wake him up. Have a little chat.
How do we know we'll talk?
I can be very persuasive. Colonel Vargas.
Station Chief Laswell. I thought we were on a first-name basis. This must be serious.
It is. I need your help, Alejandro.
Dime.
The Las Almas cartel is smuggling an Iranian terrorist over the border.
Laswell. Terrorists don't cross the southern border.
We know that, and they know that, and that is exactly why they're gonna do it. I need you to stop it.
Who's my target?
Major Hassan Zayani.
Copy. When?
Tonight.
I've tapped into a surveillance drone. Eyes on. You got movement down there, Alejandro.
Migrants are in the water. Border patrol's responding.
Narcos use the migrants as a distraction. They could be moving Hassan as we speak.
Copy. Where's FBI on this?
FBI's an hour out. Right now, you're all we got.
Stand by. Rodolfo, los migrantes son una distracción. El sujeto está en movimiento.
Parece que cruzaron el río en una lancha. Vamos a buscarlos.
Órale. Alright, Watcher.
Alejandro, do not let Hassan cross the border.
Solid copy. Out.
Si cruzan la frontera, güey, no tenemos jurisdicción.
Pues encargaremos de que no pase.
Mira, coronel. Ahí, hacia el norte.
Esa es su lancha. Párate aquí. Escucha. El cartel está moviendo rápido a Hassan.
Todavía lo podemos agarrar antes de que crucen.
Entendido. El muro está adelante. Prepárate.
El cartel de las almas está trabajando con Irán. Esto es nuevo. ¿Y si Hassan cruza?
Cambiamos la estrategia. Escucha. Voces. Yo veo a 4 vándalos. Veo a Hassan arriba del muro.
Estaremos allí.
Mierda, acaba de cruzar.
No lo podemos perder. Tenemos que interceptarlo.
Cruzó. Toma la escalera.
Pan comido.
Llevar al iraní es siempre más sencillo
Es tuyo.
y la paga es mejor.
Anótame.
Regresemos al bote. La patrulla fronteriza
Saquemos
pronto
y
se...
Despejado.
Despejado.
Watcher, the target crossed. He's on the move. We're pursuing.
Colonel, that's not advisable. You have no authority or assets in the area.
I know. Just keep pushing FBI and contact local PD. Out. Rodolfo, usa las escaleras. Ándale. Subas. Necesitamos identificación correcta de Hassan.
Oh, bye.
¿Me echaste un ojo?
Negativo. Se fue corriendo.
Vamos a perseguirlo. Órale. El cartel lo va a llevar a una casa de seguridad en el pueblo. Tenemos que encontrarlo.
Entendido.
Hassan tiene más amigos aquí que nosotros. Esté atento.
Get the fuck out of my yard! ¿Quieres que te mate, gringo? Entonces
Hassan va por aquí. Vamos.
Someone's out there.
Fuckers.
Por acá.
Hey! What
Our
the
special
hell
forces
are you
to stay
doing?
inside.
You're in my yard, asshole!
Get back
Oh,
inside.
shit!
La casa de la esquina.
Entendido. Lo veo.
Ábrela. Yo lo cubro.
Párate en la puerta.
Special Forces!
Special Forces!
Motherfucker! You want some too?
Drop your weapon.
Fuck you!
Get the fuck back.
Okay.
Now!
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! They went that way!
Rodolfo, vamos. Hassan se escapó. Hay que moverse. Watcher, we're at the corner of Flores and Bananas. Target is moving west to a stash house.
Copy. I've got local PD coming your way.
Roger, out.
¡Oigan! ¡Están por allá! ¡Oigan! ¡Los veo!
Patrullas del cartel. ¡Síguetelos!
Despejado.
¿Estás bien?
No es nada. ¿Tú?
Estoy listo, güey.
Puede que Hassan esté solo.
Pero no por mucho tiempo. Special Forces, get down!
Fuck! Get the fuck out of my house!
I'm not here to hurt you. I'm looking for someone. La verga, no los pierdas de vista.
The man who came through here. Where is he?
Hey, hold it.
Yesenia!
Hands up.
La verga. Watcher, send medical. Civilian down. Rodolfo, vámonos.
Entendido. ¿Cuál casa es nuestro objetivo? ¿Por qué?
Solo haz lo que te dicen.
Do exactly
Nosotros
what
lo
I say, or I'll
arreglamos.
fucking shoot you. Understand? Step forward to me. I want to see empty hands above your head. I will shoot you if I have to.
I'm Colonel Alejandro Vargas of Special Forces. We're after a known terrorist.
Gomez, hold up. These are her guys. Hard to tell you boys apart from the cartel. Where's your suspect?
We tracked them. ¡Muévete, vamos! Tienen dos más. Dispárales cuando se acerquen. Cárgate de ahí. Bloqueo las salidas. Entra. Yo me encargo de la parte de afuera. Oye, muévete. Tenemos acorralado a Hassan. Vamos, entra. Bloqueo las salidas.
Entrando.
¡Guillermo! ¡Policía!
Primer piso listo. Aún no veo a Hassan.
Entendido.
फ्रिज में कुछ खाना नहीं रखा, भूख लग रहा था। इतना प्यार से खोल रहा है।
Vamos para el segundo piso. Cuidado con los enemigos. Avanzando hasta la última puerta. Segundo piso. A lo mejor está.
Entendido.
Oh bhai.
Burn everything.
अरे ये रहा हसन।
Do you know who I am?
You're a terrorist, pendejo.
I'm a soldier. And I am here to fight. No. Let him burn as Gobrani burned.
Oye, veo humo. ¿Cuál es el estatus? ¡Rodolfo! ¡Me muevo para adentro!
No, coronel. No puedo salir.
¿Dónde estás, compa?
Escúchame, Hassan se fue. Lo están moviendo para afuera.
¡Luis!
Algo está cruzando el Atlántico. Hay un barco entregando algo.
¡Compa! ¡Aquí está pollo!
Hassan was taken back into cartel protection in Las Almas. Mexican Special Forces confirmed Hassan is moving something sizable towards the U.S. The cargo could be containers housing missiles. We don't know how many, and we don't know the targets.
To find out, we need to capture Hassan and bring him in for interrogation. We'll send Soap and Ghost to link up with the Mexican Special Forces in country, along with all the manpower they need.
We can't start a war in Mexico, General.
Certainly not. I'll task Philip Graves and his shadow company, PMCs, to assist. Their rules of engagement can help us cut some red tape and get this done.
Understood, sir. Let's find Hassan.
Alejandro! Sergeant McTavish!
Call me Soap.
Lieutenant! Last one says they call you Ghost.
Actually, I believe he prefers to
That'll do! Welcome to the City of Souls.
I've never been to Mexico.
This is in Mexico. It's Las Almas.
Shepard's contractors are inbound to reinforce. They're bringing hardware. They'll need room.
My base is your base.
Good. Now where's the sun?
Cartel safe house, 10 clicks from here. Get in. ¡Vamos, muévense!
¡Está bien, está bien! ¡Están autorizados!
This is my second in command, Sergeant Major Rodolfo Parra.
Le tengo miedo a los fantasmas.
You know Spanish?
No.
You will.
White truck, 4 under the back.
Oye, hey, tranquilo. Easy. It's normal here. Guns on the street is jurisdiction of the police.
Where are the police?
Well, Las Almas has a very serious problem. There are few here to uphold the law, and many of those who resist corruption disappear.
What about the military?
Well, because we are well trained, soldiers are recruited by the narcos.
Why not you?
We grew up here. We call us los vaqueros, cowboys. We love this place, and we will die fighting for it.
Kids, guns, and balloons. There's a new one.
Narcos use generosity to win over the people.
Even the children.
Especially the children.
What's on those sheets?
Narcomantas.
Cartel cloths.
Messages from El Sin Nombre. Warnings marking territory. Our streets are laced with death.
Who's Sin Nombre?
El Sin Nombre. The nameless. The leader of the Las Almas cartel.
Where can we find him?
You can't. No one knows who he is. But he is everywhere. And this is a challenge. Well, los vaqueros like challenges.
With your mask, you will fit in well if you go.
Oye, cálmala. Checkpoint is the army. Turn right, we'll go around.
Why?
Some troops are in the pocket of El Sin Nombre. Like I told you, he is everywhere. Cartel is hiding Hassan in the village across the river. Let's hope he's still there.
Team leaders, circle up on me. Copiado, carnal. Weapons out, vaqueros.
Muévanse. Where are they holding Hassan?
White two-story building back of town. Todos los Víctors estén listos. 3, 2, 1. ¡Entra, entra! Despegado, avanza.
Civilians.
Gun.
Cartel took over. It's a hideout.
तेरा होने लगा हूँ. Arnav bhai, welcome back.
No.
Good place to keep Hassan.
वो बे लेकिन देखो view.
Next gate's open.
Move. ¡Contacto! ¡Todos los Víctors, avancen!
Dos están en movimiento.
I got him!
Clear.
Secure this house, then we go for Hassan. Then we move faster. Heads up. They're ready. Take the door.
¡Muere, hijo de...
Right side. Hassan could be anywhere.
Room clear.
Good shot.
No sign of Hassan.
Not yet.
Clear. What happened to the families here?
The cartel brings violence, so they leave. Get ready to move. Stand by. Víctor 2, este es 1-1. Despliega humo. Estamos mudando al exterior.
Copiado. Lanzando granada de humo.
Where's your family, Alejandro?
I keep that a secret, hermano. Protect them.
We have concealment.
Let's move. On me, Soap. This is where they were hiding Hassan. Expect resistance. Todos los equipos listos para contención. Preparen para abrir brecha.
Avanza, avanza. Esperado. No Hassan. Second deck. Sí, vamos. Let's move upstairs and get Hassan. Holding at the stairs.
If Hassan's here, he's in this room.
Secure the room. I'll cover.
Clear, no Hassan.
Todos los Víctors. El edificio blanco está seguro. Negativo con Hassan.
Entendido.
They must have moved them.
When?
Recently.
Quds Force, that's his flag.
He was here.
Alejandro's intel was good.
Comandante, el ejército está aquí.
The army.
We got reinforcements.
Negative. 03, retrocedan ya.
Entendido.
What are we doing?
Covering my men. Once I'm there.
You want us to engage the fucking Mexican army?
No, carnal. These troops are paid by the cartel. They're helping the cartel protect Hassan. Hold your fire. We'll dig in until my men are clear. Hold fire. Let them get close. Weapons free! Fields! Use grenades!
Todo despejado, comandante.
They need to move! Army's right behind us! Down the hill! We'll lose them in the mountains! Fan out and stay close!
La antigua ruta.
Straight to the bridge!
कौन सी गेम है भाई अर्नव भाई? ये कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी मॉडर्न वॉरफेयर 2 है। ये कौन सी गेम है? मनु जी वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी मॉडर्न वॉरफेयर 2 है गेम।
Running on us!
तो कहाँ से मार रहा है?
Are we clear?
For now, we gotta move. Go!
You know these trails? Very well. But so does the army. We can't hold off an army. We need extraction. Rodriguez, pide la extracción.
Sí, comandante.
Guns, hold here. Take cover.
Sí, coronel.
So, get behind the rocks. No, there'll be more. Vamos. ¿Alguna noticia de Rodolfo?
No, perdimos comunicación.
Puta. Let's keep it moving. Through here. The mountain's blocking comms. Your man get the call out? Let's hope so.
What's the plan?
There's a bridge at the river. Extraction will be there.
अरे strategy is the craft of warrior.
What's the plan?
There's a bridge at the river. Extraction will be there. Army on the ridgeline!
Oh.
What's the plan?
There's a bridge at the river. Extraction will be there. Army on the ridgeline!
ओ पहले मिसाइल वाले को मारना है।
What's the plan?
There's a bridge at the river. Extraction will be there. Army on the ridgeline! Anyone hit? Negative. Good to go.
अपना बंदा मर गया.
We'll have to jump here.
Can we make that?
Hasta la muerte, hermano. Pinche cabrones aren't far behind.
Where to, Alejandro?
Soap, push forward. Rodriguez, keep working the radio. The rest of you watch for snipers. Use that ledge. There will be a way up the mountain. Go anything. They're out there, believe me. You'll have to jump down, Soap.
Víctor 1, a control. ¿Me escuchan?
Rodriguez, ¿alguna señal de radio?
Found it!
Escucha. Hear that? Calvin Alley. See, into a firing position. Weapon free! Enemy reinforcement! Up the hill. The bridge is in fire. Enemy position. Shooters out here. Top of the hill, Sergeant. We're moving.
कैसे हिल किधर? Huh?
So, get up the hill. We're moving to extraction. There's the bridge.
No visual on extraction.
Comms didn't get through. Hijo de puta.
We'll radio when we're down there.
Good
This way. Watch your footing here. You know your way. We used to cut school and play here.
Until the cartels moved in.
Exactly. The narcos changed everything.
तो इधर भी जाना है.
Sniper's down. Bloody good shot, mate.
भाई अपना बंदा नीचे गिर गया, मर गया. साले तुम्हारे.
Army's still trailing us.
We'll gain some ground. Move, Sergeant! You led us to a dead end, mate! We jump from here! Don't lose a weapon! Good, hermanos? Affirm. Soap?
Breathing.
Move down river to the bridge. Use the rocks for cover. All stations, this is Victor 01. How copy?
01. Do you say again? You read?
Radio's picking up something.
Sounds American. Weapons free. Contact front. Use the rocks. Enemy reinforcements rolling in.
Oraya.
Move up river. Go. It gets shallow up ahead. Vehicles on the bridge. They're not ours. Duck! It's the army. Get to cover. We have to hold here and get extraction.
We can't do shit against that.
This is Shadow 1. Engaging the bridge north of your position. Danger close. All stations, no enemy movement detected. You're clear. It's good to see you, boys.
Likewise, mate. This way. Graves. Located a vehicle for extra.
Roger that. Be advised, we got a possible hit on Hassan, 2 clicks north of your position.
That's cartel land. They have a compound there. Found it. Shadow 1, stand by.
Let's roll. I'll drive.
You boys good to roll up Hassan with some fire from the sky?
Let's wrap this fucker up, Graves.
Solid copy. We are pushing to the target directly. Shadow 1 out.
Loaders, get your rounds in the can.
Yes, Commander.
Nav, set a heading for that compound.
Roger.
Fire officer, keep a hand on that hot switch. We're just getting started here.
Solid copy.
Pilot, you have the con. Once on station, circle the target. Bring us around.
Sir!
Com, get me General Shepard.
Raj, stand by. Shepard's up, sir.
Gold Eagle Actual, this is Shadow 1. How copy?
Loud and clear, Shadow 1. Send traffic.
I had to bail your boys out. Luckily, they have friends in high places.
That's what you're there for. Tell me something good.
We got a hit on Hassan. Approaching the target location now. We'll get this bastard rolled up for a little talking to.
That's what I like to hear. Report back when Hassan's in the bag.
Roger that. Out here. All Shadows, listen up. These guys on the ground, Mexican Special Forces, 141, they are your brothers now. You treat them like your own. And let's get this done, yeah? Yeah. All right. Ghost, this is Shadow 1, orbiting the compound now. Standing by for visual.
Shadow 1, Bravo 07. We'll mark our position with IR laser, over.
Roger that, 07.
How do we find Hassan?
He'll have an armed guard. Cartel protection.
A lot of places to hide.
Rains covers with close air. We clear the buildings.
Copy the LT.
Mark us.
Shadow 1, we're east of the compound. Position is marked.
Off the trigger. Copy. TV friendlies are marked with IR laser. Confirm visual. Copy visual.
07, copy your mark.
Shadow 1, be advised. Hassan is moving with an armed guard. You cover external, we'll clear the buildings. How copy?
07, good copy. Armed guard. We'll secure the area so you can move in. Stand by.
Roger that.
अपने बंदे किधर है? और मेरे को दिख क्यों नहीं रहे? समझा नहीं। रुको तो, मैं देखना भूल गया। अभी तक नहीं पता चल रहा क्या करना। स्कैन करना है, स्कैन तो कर ही रहा हूँ। मेरे को अपने बंदों का लोकेशन ही नहीं मिल रहा है। हैं? समझ नहीं पा रहा हूँ भाई क्या करना है। रुको तो थोड़ा सा समझ के बाहर हो रहा है मेरे।
TV, scan for targets with an armed guard. Let's find us some bitch.
Shadow 1, there's a truck leaving the stables moving west.
Copy. TV, track that vehicle.
Copy, tracking. The truck is now moving southwest along the dirt road. Got unknowns ahead of them. Looks like more farmers. Stand by.
Do you see a weapon on them?
Negative. No weapons, no guards.
Copy, keep scanning.
The truck just stopped on the road.
Shadow 1, we've got targets at the greenhouse to our northwest. Roping now.
TV, zoom in on that group. I want positive ID on Hassan.
Northwest.
Shadow 1, we're roping the area. Mark is near the greenhouse.
.07, no visual on the target. What's the call?
An army convoy's getting ground. We go in, guns blazing, hope he squats. Lock him up from there. Graves, you're cleared hot to engage external. We'll clear the buildings when secure.
07, copy that. Keep your heads down. All shadows, you are clear to engage armed personnel only. Do not fire on the buildings.
Copy. Armed personnel only.
Use the 25 mic to limit collateral. Let's make some music.
Nav confirms. Clear to engage. All shadows, target civilians are in the area. Do not fire on the buildings.
Check fire, check fire.
Cleared hot to engage external. We'll clear the buildings when secure.
07, copy that. Keep your heads down. All shadows, you are clear to engage armed personnel only. Do not fire on the buildings.
Copy. Armed personnel only.
Use the 25 mic to limit collateral. Let's make some music.
All shadows, rounds away.
Love this shit.
Check target. Civilians are in the area.
Good impact. Good attacks.
Rounds away. Oh yeah, got him.
Do we have any more personnel in the area?
Negative. No movement.
07, all visible targets are down. Over.
Shadow 1, copy that. We'll be clearing the stables building first. Roping now.
Tally target.
07, copy your mark. You're clear to proceed.
Shadow 1, we're moving now. If the target squirts, let us know.
Shadow 1 copies.
Soap, freeze down the right side. Aye. Breaching.
Watch for squirters.
Unknown's exiting the stables right now.
Scan for Hassan.
Got a woman and kid down there. Check fire. Got all personnel right there.
Raj, keep fire clear of civilians.
X-ray down. Great. Negative on Hassan. It's right home.
Multiple vehicles. Unknown's exiting the stables right now.
Scan for Hassan.
Got a woman and kid down there. Check fire. Got all personnel right there.
Raj, keep fire clear of civilians.
X-ray down. Graves, negative on Hassan. It's a dry hole.
Multiple vehicles approaching from the south. Enemy personnel are moving on the stables.
Ghost, copy that. I need you out of the building. Move north right now.
Copy. Moving. Graves, we're clear. Drop that fucking building now.
07, copy. Danger close. TV, you're cleared hot. 40 Mike. Level the building.
Pushing west of the greenhouse.
More personnel in the greenhouse.
All stations, there's armed personnel in the greenhouse.
Contact! Check fire. Hassan could be inside.
Not fire on the buildings.
अबे
All
भाई
stations, there's armed personnel in the greenhouse.
Contact! Check fire. Hassan could be inside.
TV, can you get a visual inside the building?
Not fire on the
अच्छा
buildings.
buildings
Greenhouse.
All stations, there's armed personnel in the greenhouse.
Contact! Check fire. Hassan could be inside.
TV, can you get a visual inside the building?
Affirmative. Stand by. TV, switch to color view. Scan the greenhouse for Hassan. No visual on the target. Appears to be armed personnel only.
Ghost, keep your men back. We're fixing to engage the greenhouse.
Solid copy.
TV, you are cleared hot to level the greenhouse.
Sending one. Oh, man.
Shadow 1, good effect on target. We're moving up.
Roger, 07.
These guys are fucked. Dust them. Where is this fucker? He has to be in that compound. Shadow 1, what's the ETA on that convoy?
07, convoy is 6 clicks out. Advise you step it up, secure exfil.
I'll contact Rodolfo. Do it. Graves, we're working on exfil now. Be advised, last building we'll hit is the compound. How copy?
Movement in the compound, crew.
07, good copy. Hold your position until we clear the area.
Roger that. Shadow 1, troops in contact! RPG!
Level that water tower.
Enemy personnel moving in fast.
Shadow 1, X-rays at the water tower. Graves, we're pinned down. Hit that water tower.
Good shots. Hit the water tower. Level that water tower.
Missile coming out.
Kilo shot coming, Graves! Send him!
Got guys running into the shed.
Level that fucking thing.
Guns armed.
Watch for movement.
Yeah, we're clear.
Ghost, no movement detected. What's your status?
You'll be alright. Round at the plate. Affirm. Good thing your aim isn't shite like theirs.
Roger that, 07. Be advised, you're clear up to the compound, but the gate is blocked at this time.
Copy. Give us a way in, yeah?
We'll open the door for you. Stand by. No effect. Hit the gate with a missile or a 40 Mike. Boom.
Good effect on target.
Ghost, doors open. You're clear to proceed.
Copy that. Moving now.
Enemy personnel in the courtyard.
Keep our boys covered.
Sorry.
Ghost, no movement detected.
Copy. We're pushing to the entrance now.
Roger, we see you. Be advised the convoy is 3 clicks out. You need to haul ass.
Solid copy. Alejandro, Where's that exfil? 5 minutes out. It's going to be close. Let's do this then. Reaching. Shadow 1, positive ID on Hassan. He's moving upstairs. Graves, he's exiting the second floor, northwest side.
Possible ID on the target.
Yeah, that's Hassan.
Got a visual on Hassan.
More enemy personnel in the courtyard.
Shadow 1, we've got PID on Hassan. Moving on him now. He's right inside.
Clear him out.
Not fire on the building.
07, copy that. We got you covered.
Target's moved internal. Southwest building, second floor.
Our boys can handle it. Keep them covered.
Who the fuck are you? Mexican Special Forces, you're coming with us. Shadow 1 Bravo 07, jackpot. I'll say again, jackpot. Target is secure.
07, solid copy. What's the status of your exfil?
This is Victor 1-1. Exfil is 2 minutes out.
Roger. All stations, be advised. Convoy is closing on the target area now.
Copy that, Shadow 1. Good eye. Alejandro, what's the call? They're with the cartel. Free to engage. Shadow, how copy?
Solid. All shadows. Mex Army is considered hostile at this time. TV, you are cleared hot to engage the convoy.
Missile away. Do not engage the buildings. Wreck that guy. Missile loose. Guns armed. Missile coming out.
अरे वो अपना ही था क्या? शिट.
Good attack.
Missile loose. No movement in the area.
All stations, visible targets are down. You're clear to proceed.
Shadow 1, copy that. Exfil is inbound now.
Whew.
Come on, come on!
I'm a good sportsmanship. You have no right. Shut the fuck up! Se zatva una thumb. Usa tiempo, carnal.
Nunca te dejaré atrás.
La extracción es por la Almeda.
Quizás habrá resistencia.
Tenemos aire, lo podemos lograr.
Okay, go! Shadow 1, package secure. We're RCB.
Hook, line, and fucking sinker. That's what I'm talking about, Shadows! You know I love that shit! Comms, give me the gem.
Jack.
Graves, actual, make my day.
We got him. Escorting back to base as we speak.
Make it quick. We can't hold him for long.
Roger that.
Approaching a town to the north, crew. Off the trigger. Be advised, friendlies have stopped on the road.
All stations, what's the holdup down there?
Shadow 1, there's movement at the fuel station ahead. Possible cartel, roping now.
Copy. We'll recon the area. Be ready to move. TV, get a visual on that gas station. Pronto.
Copy visual.
Nav, set an overlay ID on the gas station.
Copy. OID set. Multiple unknowns in the area.
Scan for weapons, see if any cartel's looking for trouble.
No visual on weapons. More unknowns. South of the gas station.
Looks like a market.
A-firm. Overlay ID set.
Any sign of hostile intent?
Negative. From what we can see, it's clear.
Let's get this show on the road. All stations, no visible threats in the area. You are clear to proceed.
Shadow 1, copy that. We're moving. Rodolfo, adelante.
All shadows, ground team is mobile. Keep them covered.
There's an individual crossing the road.
What the fuck's he doing?
Shadow 1, we may have a situation here.
Quítate de mi camino!
Rodealo, rodealo, around!
Vehicle south. Friendly vehicle is hit. They're down on the intersection.
Bail out! Bail out!
Armed personnel.
Check fire!
It's a fucking ambush. TV, get on the trigger. Keep our men secure.
Friendlies appear to be moving at this time.
Cover! Cover!
All stations, we're engaging danger close. Give me a sit rep when able.
Shadow 1, we're up. No casualties. Check your bloody fire!
07, copy that. Colonel Vargas, what's the word?
Shadow 1, we'll hardpoint in a building behind us. Over.
Copy that.
Avanzo!
Friendlies are moving into the restaurant.
Nav, set a marker on that building.
Clear.
Check fire. Civilians are exiting the AO.
Getting the fuck out of Dodge. Good on them.
Visual on friendlies, roof of the restaurant.
Rodolfo, pide los helicópteros.
Copiado. Me copian. Habla Víctor 3-1. Solicito extracción inmediata. Mi posición actual es el techo del edificio de restaurantes en Olmeda.
Check east. Movement on the hill. RPG! Get down! Shadow 1, we're taking RPG fire from the east. Roping now.
Copy. Engaging.
Visual on RPGs.
Down at the church.
Copy, church. TV, engage those cartel, but do not fire on the church. Civilians may be internal.
H31 está en camino. 5 minutos.
RPG! All stations, extract birds are inbound. 5 minutes.
Good attacks. Fire for effect.
Incoming!
Good shots. Good impact.
RPG, get down!
Good attack.
Enemy school building.
Direct.
RPG!
अच्छा
Down at the church.
Copy, church. TV, engage those cartel, but do not fire on the church. Civilians may be internal.
H31 está en camino. 5 minutos.
RPG! All stations, extract birds are inbound. 5 minutes.
Fire for effect.
Oh, man.
Incoming!
Off the trigger. Vehicles incoming from the northeast near the graveyard. Oh.
Taking effective fire!
Good shots.
Get overrun!
No movement at this time.
Bravo 07, Shadow 1, all visible threats are down.
Be advised, resupplies are low. Conserve your ammo. Sergeant, sit rep. Hassan is secure. Still a prick.
And you are as mindless as your weapons of war.
Bravo 7-1, you are cleared hot to shut Hassan the hell up.
All shadows, we've got incoming vehicles at the soccer field southwest.
Incoming! Southwest! A football field!
Copy.
TV, engage those mortar positions.
Mortar crew is down.
Sweet.
Loading rounds! Enemy personnel to the southwest.
Clear to engage all of them.
Visual on anti-aircraft team east of the soccer field.
Good impact.
अच्छा Q launch flares.
Enemy personnel to the southwest.
Clear to engage all of them.
Loading rounds! Visual on anti-aircraft team, east of the soccer field. Countermeasures out. Army personnel are moving northeast at this time.
Good impact.
Alejandro, where's extraction? We're burning through rounds here. 1 minute out!
Good attack.
We got military vehicles moving through the soccer field right now. Rotor wing aircraft incoming from the southwest.
Copy. They're sending everything they can.
Countermeasures.
3 lines left. Me queda poca munición. I'm running low. Get your knives ready. Moriremos luchando.
Anti-air team destroyed.
We've got an incoming missile!
Fires away. That armored vehicle is moving north on the road. TV, we got an AA team to cartel near the school building. Oh, man.
Missiles locked onto us.
Countermeasures out. Enemies by the school building.
Missiles locked onto us.
Flares away, flares away.
Missile lock! Missile lock!
We're taking fire from the south. Taking effective fire.
Being targeted.
Countermeasures deployed. Got their anti-air.
अबे
We've got an incoming missile!
Fires away. That armored vehicle is moving north on the road. Visual on an anti-air team. West cartel near the school building.
Missiles locked onto us.
Countermeasures out.
Missiles locked onto us.
Enemies by the school building.
Direct.
Flares away, flares away. Loading, stand by.
Tell your men to stop firing on us.
We're being targeted.
Taking effective fire. Taking fire from the south.
अरे मिसाइल थोड़ा लेट मार दिया.
Got an incoming missile!
Fires away. That armored vehicle is moving north on the road. TV, we got an AA team to cartel near the school building.
Direct.
Missiles locked onto us.
Countermeasures out. Enemies by the school building. Anti-air team destroyed.
We're taking fire from the south by the school.
Good attacks.
Taking effective fire.
Guns armed.
Check south. Cartel near the school.
Good shot.
All stations, this is Hatchet 3-1. We are approaching from the southwest. 30 seconds out.
Ghost of dead overrun.
Hatchet 3-1, this is Shadow 1, copy that. Blue forces are on the roof of the restaurant building. HLZ will be hot. We'll remain on station to provide cover fire. How copy?
Good copy. We're inbound now. 3-1 out.
Extract in 30 seconds. Solid copy.
Visual on an AA team, north of the bridge.
Shake them out. Here, last mag.
Missile lock! Missile lock!
Countermeasures out.
Graves, our exit's blocked by enemy armor. Requesting immediate air support.
TV, engage all those vehicles.
We've got an incoming missile!
When are these fuckers gonna realize Hassan's coming with us?
Anti-air team is down.
Check north. We got armor crossing the bridge.
4 armored vehicles crossing the bridge, north side.
Shadow 1, Hatchet 3-1, we're on station.
3-1, copy that. HLZ is west side of the building. Friendlies are inbound to your location.
3-1 copies all. We're being painted.
Bravo 07, extract on station. Exit west of the building. They are standing by.
Shadow 1, solid copy. We're moving now. So, Rudy, we're leaving. Let's go. Copy. Moving.
Copiado. Bendito sea.
Copy that.
Bravo 07, HLZ secure. You're clear to proceed.
Copy. Moving now. Everyone in. This should send a message to the cartel, yeah?
It will, hermano. They lost something more than just souls today.
What's that?
Their reputation.
Word travels fast in Las Almas.
3-1, we're sent.
Shadow 1, Hatchet 3-1. Hold personnel and cargo secure. We are RTB at this time.
You fucking haul, 3-1. Copy that. All shadows, Oscar.
Whoa. Full locked and loaded, baby.
On your knees.
Y'all got a clear picture?
Crystal.
All set.
All right. You're alive, folks.
You speak Arabic?
No.
Farsi?
No.
Of course not. Then I'll speak your bastardized medieval English. Because you're all uneducated street dogs.
See, we're getting off to a bad start here, son.
You're talking to Al-Quds Force officer.
You're the commander of a foreign terror organization.
I can say the same to you.
What's your target, Major?
What was your target when you sent missiles to my land?
Oh, wild guess to nail your ass.
So insolent and foul-mouthed. You will learn to respect me when your nation sees fire.
You are in bed with the cartel, Hassan. If you disappeared, no one would know where to look for the fucking stain.
I have no doubt you'll take pleasure in torturing me.
Who'd you get American missiles from?
I don't care who they're from. I want to know where they're going.
Take a look around, Hassan. Now you can either become part of the food chain, or you can start talking.
I'm a hostage here. This is illegal.
You're a prisoner of war.
Iran is not at war with Mexico. I've broken no laws. These men and their commanders are the lawbreakers.
You and your beloved General Gorbani...
Do not speak his name! You executed him and you will pay for your crimes. Allah wahdu qadir ala musa'adak.
I want this bastard in permanent custody or looking up at the goddamn grass.
General. Killing Hassan is an act of war. Keeping him is illegal. Right now, he is too hot to hold.
Tell me you're getting something actionable, Laswell.
Working on it. Stand by.
Actual. Let me finish this.
There's nothing I would like more. But Laswell's right.
Without proof, we need to turn him loose, see where he leads us.
He's right here. You can't be serious.
I'm afraid I am, son.
Did we get anything from his phone?
Affirmative. We got a hit.
Good. Now,
take him back and let him go.
The data hacked from Hassan's phone in Mexico went through a cell tower off the coast of Spain. Hassan was communicating with someone there when we caught him. Signals tracked to a hatchery used by the cartel as a smuggling front. It's remote and on the water.
Perfect to move illegal cargo, including missiles.
We need to get on the ground and see if the missiles are there. Imagery shows at least 4 structures and a lighthouse. We need eyes inside, but it's heavily guarded by cartel.
The high glass lends itself to concealment. In Iraq gear. Ghillie suits.
Exactly. I'll watch the coast for movement and provide exfil by boat.
You shouldn't be alone out there, Kate. 1 is none.
3's already a crowd. We have no jurisdiction here, John. We roll low and slow. This is unauthorized recon by fire. We're off the books. I'll call you when I'm in position. Let's find these missiles before Hassan puts them in our backyard. Watcher 1 to Bravo, I'm in position. Half a click off the coast, structures are visible. What's your status?
We're set at our firing point. Eyes on a pair of armed targets hiding in the field.
You're green lit. Execute when able.
Roger. Stand by. Guys?
Low wind. 200 meters. On me.
Bravo, what do you have? Bravo, how copy?
Solid, Watcher. 2 down.
Good work. Push forward, see what you can find.
Eyes on the mobile patrols and the ground team ahead of us. Scope in, Sergeant. Let's see what we're dealing with.
I see him. Cartel?
Likely. Let's...
चलो भाई ये मेक्सिको हो गया रिकॉन बाय फायर चल रहा है नाइस अच्छा गेम है सही गेम है अभी तक तो सही लगा चलो गाइस आज के लिए इतना ही रखते हैं अपन कल वापस से आएंगे फाइनल्स के साथ एक नई जोशीले वाला स्ट्रीम तो yeah baby doll nice बारिश हो रहा है चलो आज के लिए इतना ही रखते हैं गाइस ठीक है कल आएंगे वापस से फाइनल्स के साथ तब तक के लिए बाय बाय टेक केयर एज ऑलवेज RyuK आर्मी इज ऑलवेज ओपी यू नो द ड्रिल लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब चैनल पर अभी भी नए हो तो सब्सक्राइब कर लेना सब्सक्राइब कर चुके हो तो शेयर भी कर लेना हम मिलेंगे आपसे अगले स्ट्रीम पे जो कि होगा कल तब तक के लिए बाय बाय सी या टेक केयर गुड नाइट अलविदा ऐसे ही प्यार करते रहो सपोर्ट करते रहो एक दिन जरूर से हम आसमान छुएंगे और अपने 5 मिलियन रूल्स कभी मत भूलना अपना ख्याल रखो अपने पेरेंट्स का ख्याल रखो अच्छे काम करते रहो पानी पीते रहो और सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट गेम्स खेलते रहो बिकॉज गेम्स आर द इम्पोर्टेंट पार्ट ऑफ लाइफ सो इसी के साथ हम आज की स्ट्रीम यहीं पे एंड करते हैं उम्मीद है स्ट्रीम आपको पसंद आया होगा अगर नहीं पसंद आया तो आप कल जरूर से हमारे चैनल पर आ जाइएगा हम आपको एंटरटेन करने की पूरी कोशिश करेंगे तब तक के लिए बाय गाइस लव यू एंड एक और अचीवमेंट आई है हमारे पास वो मैं इंस्टाग्राम पे शेयर कर रहा हूँ। अगर इंस्टाग्राम पे अभी भी फॉलो नहीं किए हो तो डिस्क्रिप्शन में लिंक है, जाके फॉलो करो। हर दिन कंटेंट आता है आप लोगों के लिए। पसंद नहीं आया तो मत करना फॉलो, बट पसंद आया तो एक फॉलो कर दीजिए। तब तक के लिए बाय गाइस, लव यू। कल 1:30 बजे फाइनल्स के साथ आते हैं। लव यू गाइस, बाय बाय।